the mic right, pause, shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right, pause, still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still, you turn the gun down. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still, you turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still, you turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Shoot. Seeking a place where you're free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still, you turn the gun down. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling.
But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
the
women?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women?
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men, Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get Black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if Black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
balance. What White History Month is?
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like, without
is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles and what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Oh, yo, what's popping? DJ Hampton Stampede, we in the building. Q, what up?
Yo,
What's good?
I gotta tell the people this. Y'all don't know. Hemp was backstage a few minutes ago. This nigga did not look like what he looked like now. This nigga think he cool mode motherfucking Hemp or some shit.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Shit like that. So quick, my nigga.
Yo, man, be like that. You feel me?
DJ Ham does it.
I can't even be mad at it. Yo, you look fly.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You feel me? Get the likes up. Hit the like button, man. Like, share, subscribe. We are in the building. Shout out to Uncle Rick. Said we need 40 likes.
Wow.
Yeah, Marcus, tell him. Let's get the 500. You know what I mean? Cammy was popping. Thank you for the artwork. I got to send that cash, too. She said, happy mediocre Monday. Indeed. Matt in the build. Let me see. Let me start from the top real quick, man. We got 100 people in the building. You know what I mean?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Rum was popping. Mel, what up, though? Thank you for y'all coming through yesterday. Shout out to Lucky Marie. We had a dope show yesterday. The fam was in the building for sure. Mel was locked in. Matt was locked in. Love Dubia was popping. Psychosis was popping. Yeah, indeed. And we stay consistent with the schedule, you feel me? Unless we got something out of bounds that we got to do. Correct me if I'm wrong. We see you. Dr. Reg, what's up? Minaj, how are you? Lionel was popping. Yeah, man. Sean was good. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Yo, the LA Project. That was a dope show yesterday. Yeah, man. I told you Q and I had this shit queued up. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a precursor yesterday. You feel me? Amen was popping. Nobility, we see you. 18 years.
Wow.
Golly, man. Sun kissed. Yeah, man. We in here, man. Hit that like button. Chocolate Bunny was popping. New Orleans in the building. I like it. He knows. What up, though? How you? Who else? Oh, Mr. JTK in here, of course. Dragonfly in here, of course. You got Ali on this thing. Oh, shit. This is going to be good. I agree, man. Crystal was popping. Biz, we see you. All right, man. Like, share, subscribe. Yo. Ronnie, Impress. All right, we good. Samuel, you already know. How are you? Love Girl Brownie. She new, right? You seen her before? Q?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, man.
Love a girl. Love a girl Brownie.
Like that.
Oh, let me set up the motherfucking thing. Hold on. I ain't even set up the stream. Hold on. Damn. Give me a second. I did all of them. I put all of them up yesterday. I gotta do the hold on. Subscriber mode, monetization on, done. There we go. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Let me do this real quick. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, shout out to Lover Girl Brownie. I don't think I ever seen her pop in.
Yeah, facts. Make sure I hit the subscriber mode. It's only a 5-minute wait time. So, you know what? Matter of fact, let me lower it. Hold on, Q. Your love called me and shit. Distracting me. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Ali was good. We got World Clash in the building. Little Plastic Spoon set fire to niggas the other day. Kasim was popping. Black Seinfeld. Andre. What it do, Ham? The best moderator in Q. Thank you, my brother. Trying our best. You feel me?
Shit like that.
He be around. Oh man.
Shit like that.
So we in here, Q. It's Monday. We got 145 people in the building. Uncle Rick, Marcus, all the moderators holding people accountable with the likes. So I don't need to. Aaron, what's up? I don't need to waste too much energy on it. I feel like they're gonna have it locked down. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So what's up, man? What struck you about this topic, man? This whatever it is, man. I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah, it all kind of came full circle because I was looking at another video and I'd seen this ad on Andrea where she had, like, I guess a 21-year-old nigga she fucking with, but she got a 21-year-old son. And it was saved in the chat. And I'm like, okay, the bottom part said the sisterhood got no issues with it. But if it was a man, that's kind of the sentiment. If it was a man, he would have been dragged or whatever. So I'm like, And I came across this other video. And the girl's going on about, you know, predators and men fucking with girls that are 18 because it's the legal age, labeled as the legal age. But what if that age was lowered? Would they fuck with girls that are 15 if the legal age was 15? And I'm like, damn, that's something that's kind of sound like this whole shit with Drea, where it's like she fucking with a nigga that's like her son age. We definitely got to talk about this. We definitely have to explore some things with this. If there are double standards there when it comes to women, and I'm pretty sure there's way more we can explore with this story outside of that.
So let's say we take it off Drea for just a split second. The sentiments in which you shared have nothing to do with her, right? In terms of the age limits, what is there a double standard here? So what's your thought? Do you think it is a true double standard? And if so, is that an issue?
I don't know if I agree with that whole sisterhood statement. Because where I'm at, I don't see women co-signing shit like that. So whatever sisterhood is like, oh, she could do it, but I know Uncle Johnny ain't bring that 18-year-old bitch to the cookout. It's like, have several seats. If you ain't got a problem with him doing that shit, there's no fucking way you can be, you know, I mean, if you have a problem with him, there's no way that you can be co-signing her shit. So I don't know if that I see the double standard so much with that. But I do think that it kind of tries to be normalized when it comes to men. Like, because, you know, men don't lose their value over time. So 50, 60, 70-year-old being with a woman that he's, you know, able to be the grandfather of, I don't think we frown on that enough.
So you're saying the men don't get frowned upon?
I don't think. I think it's trying to be more normalized than anything.
For men to do it? But I thought we've heard that So there was an episode, and I meant to cue it up, but I don't know if I necessarily wanted to. But shout out to Ruthless Truth. Do you remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
When they were saying his oldest chick that he had out of his 4 women was 25, he was called all types of names. Predator being one of them.
By one person.
What you mean?
Only one person called him a predator, right?
Nah, it was kind of, it seemed very sentimental. And then remember Bub was saying on another stream, that's nasty, he got problems, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I believe he was name called by Nay, and then
Mm-hmm.
like she caught strays because she name called him. Like nobody was really co-signing that shit. And then it was like the next, to your point, in the next show, then when Bub said it, I don't know if it resonated. It's just nobody really gave it that much pushback.
Okay. All right. So you're saying that. So essentially, you're saying that there isn't a double standard. Then you saying
Yeah, no,
wait.
I don't think there is. I don't think there's a
Okay.
double standard.
Okay, because I've seen many of women say that it's predatory. They want to mold them. It's giving, right? I know, isn't that the thing what they say? It's giving, something like that.
It's giving.
Right. So you're saying that is what exactly? That is not true. That's true. Like, is it giving or what?
I don't think that there's a double standard. I don't think that there's people out here saying it's okay if it's a woman, it's not okay if it's a man. However, I don't think people like, how can I say it? I don't think that men are necessarily men or women are putting this type of situation down. But when it comes to men doing it, I do think that men are trying to normalize it.
And how do you feel about men trying to normalize it?
I think the shit is weird.
So you think it's weird
because it comes across kind of like you know how I'm gay, but I don't agree with a lot of the agenda within the gay community. It comes across very much as like, well, as long as you love the person and the person loves you, that's all that matters. But that's a fine line for pedo type shit. So it's like I just can't quite smoke a full bag of that. Because once we start normalizing that mindset, then it's like all bets are off. Now it is appropriate for a nigga to love on a 12-year-old if they move laws around and start passing shit in different states. So it's just giving weird.
Okay. So how do you balance that though? How do you balance that? So let me say that. All right. So let's say they change the age, right?
Yeah.
Because adolescence in itself, in terms of the age bracket, is fairly new. I think it was introduced in the early like 1900s, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for all intents and purposes, in terms of the parameters with the ages. So how do you balance that with your truth shit? So if they change the age based on, let's say, when women get their periods or when people go through puberty,
mm-hmm.
because essentially, do you think people would do it?
Yeah.
So the only thing that's stopping people, you think, is law?
Anytime you hear a motherfucker say, well, their legal consenting age is their justification for being with somebody, the fuck does that mean?
It's saying that they can legally consent to being with that person based on their age.
Mm-hmm. It's so that there's just their clear justification for some shit that they probably feeling weird about themselves. Because that shouldn't be I don't think that should be a statement that they're using for why they are with somebody who's younger than them. I think there should be many more reasons. But if that's your go-to, well, they're of legal consenting age, so what's the problem? Mm-hmm. Okay, so then that means that if that age was lowered, you probably have that same statement.
Okay, and you're saying there's something wrong with that person.
With that mindset, yeah.
So then how do you balance this with your belief in your truth?
Because I put it like this: when you are trying to normalize something that you can skate around and be indirect about it, you're probably not living and walking in your truth. When you could say, yeah, I be having weird ass thoughts and I am more inclined to dating younger girls. You living and walking in your truth. We know who the fuck is in the room. Thank you for introducing yourself. And so that way there you can move accordingly, because this person isn't being so closed off and closeted. So that when I be saying live and walk in your truth, that's what I mean by that.
So you're saying they got to be honest about it.
Just be who you are. That's the type of shit you into. But then they want to say legal consenting age and look, all that little cute shit to kind of dance around it.
Well, if they're abiding by so even if it's lawful, it's still wrong. You think?
Yeah, like, because okay, let's say if you brought a group of people on the panel and you said, would you fuck with a girl between the ages of 12 and 16? So you know how many people want to act disgusted? But out of that number, if they lowered that legal age, how many of them will pounce on that and then use that justification? You'd be surprised. So yeah, that shit. I don't think it's cool at all.
I haven't been around a bunch of cats in real life that are saying, yo, I want these young ass girls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm 38. My friends, like their chicks is like maybe 31 through our age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's a gap there, but 20-year gaps, I haven't lived around it too much. And I don't see men wanting little ass girls. Like I can't see it in my head. I understand that there's people who, you know, the PEDOs and things of that nature, but that I don't see it like men like, yeah, I need to get a 20-year-old chick.
Mm-hmm.
I think the men are better than that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a majority. Definitely not saying that. But if laws were moved around, I think you see larger numbers of people acting on that.
But how old would those people be?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think it would be the 50-year-old men? Or do you think it would be 20-year-old men?
I don't know, because I don't know where 20-year-olds in this generation, where their minds really are. I definitely think, though, yeah, it would be the older niggas for sure.
So do you also think that women are weird if they do it?
Mm-hmm. I think it's something else going on there. Maybe she wants somebody she can manipulate and control. Maybe she's looking for a man child, things like that. I think that's a red flag.
Is it the assumption that the older person, a part of their agenda is that they want to manipulate the younger person?
Of course, because what the fuck do y'all really talk about with such a big age gap? What do y'all really talk about on average?
I don't know. I don't know what you talk about. Now, what about this? When the young ladies were on the show, the Gen Zs, they say the only way they consider old men, they talking about one, it was gross, but they would do it if he got paper. So question, they would do it if he got paper so he can pay. At that point, who's the predator?
Both of them.
Shit like that.
So look at this. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right, let's look at this real quick. Damn, it's 39 fucking minutes. All right, let me see. I think I missed.
Right, and he said the YouTube streets are further promoting or perpetuating the divide between Black men and Black women in relationships. So when he said that, I was asking what his relationship status was.
Oh, I see. All right, so they're talking to
and he's a polygamist, and so you believe in polygamy, but are you current Black women?
Multicultural.
All right, hold on.
You like brother pro-light out in these streets? Out here in these streets?
Hey,
you like brother pro-light over here?
This is like a setup question. Help me out. They're trying to give you a
You want numbers?
I'm getting on
This
you.
is like a setup question. Help me out.
So how many do you have?
Oh, you want numbers? Hey,
Did you like Brother Polite over here?
See how she jabbed. Hey, Melbourne.
All right, so Nay said you like Brother Polite over here. Polite just got sentenced to, I think it was 6 to 7 years from taking advantage of a minor woman.
Mm-hmm.
You like Brother Polite over here?
See how she jabbed me a little bit?
But minor though, not of age young, right? The distinction.
Handle all
yeah.
those women?
Are you so you like Brother Polite out here in these streets? You like Brother Polite out in these streets?
No, but why don't you know what Polite went to jail for?
No, I don't.
Nah,
but I know
fuck Brother Polite. Nah. Ain't polygamy been around long before Polite. Polite can suck a dick. Fuck Polite.
I don't know who that person is, but I don't even know who that person is. I just wanted to know how many are you currently.
They gotta read more. That ain't.
Because I know he's big on that. I'm not into polygamy, but
In jail for touching kids. Fuck that nigga.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So to read. See this pal. I don't think Nate knew that at that point, right?
Yeah, she said she didn't know what he was in there for.
Yeah. I can't see you, Q. So just FYI.
Yeah.
My bad. That made me that honest guys. Only nothing to President Rowe. Oh, she's Lord got a lot of wit.
She's trying to boy, she is relentless too.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna do multiple, and I didn't really want
to. You said the oldest or the youngest?
All right, here you go. All right.
Currently with is 23.
So the oldest girl Ruthless Truth with is 23. Q. All right. All right, let's go.
You said the oldest or the youngest?
You giving me older man, so you got
23 is the oldest woman that I'm currently with.
Jesus Christ.
And are you a Gen Xer, Ruthless Truth? Are you a Gen Xer or a millennial?
Gen X.
I'm winning. I'm a winner. That's all I say.
You got a little girl.
Wait.
Come to the young. What's wrong with you, sir?
What the hell is Bug?
So Q, they all on his ass though, right? Pause.
Yeah.
They all on his ass. That's what I was saying. They had an instant reaction to it. So what? Yeah. Now you're right. We're not gonna play the whole thing, but Sis was saying no. Don't call him like a PEDO or something like that because these women are still technically of age. So she said don't put that on them. At the end, she was kind of saying that, right? But look at the reaction they initially had.
Winner. That's all I say.
You got a little girl.
Wait.
Come to the young.
Sir, Ruthless Truth, are you a Gen X or a millennial?
Jesus Christ. You got.
Wait.
You said
the oldest woman that I'm currently with is 23.
You said the oldest or the youngest?
You giving me older man, so you got.
Wait. 20. Look at Ro scratching her head.
Ro about to sign off.
Look at Sis. They all had a reaction.
23 is the oldest woman that I'm currently with.
Jesus Christ.
And are you a Gen Xer, Ruthless Truth? Are you a Gen Xer or a millennial?
Gen X.
I'm winning. I'm a winner. That's all I say.
You got a little girl.
Wait.
Come to the young. What's wrong with you, sir?
What the hell is Bug?
Yo, he said so. Ruthless Truth is a Gen Xer, man. He said he got. He said the oldest joint is 20.
Shit like that.
Wow.
So I have a question. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right? I wouldn't mind staying a little more closer to my age, but it just seems like these women.
Right, so the key is we got the reaction, right? Everybody reacted like, "Yo, hold on." So there's a stigma there. You know, there's a stigma there, and the reaction is heavier from what I've seen when it comes to men. Because would there be a movie called when Steve got his groove back.
Got you. And I was just about to reference that too. I'm like, okay, I could kind of see where you're coming from, because when she and Tay Diggs, had their thing going on, it was applauded.
It was a movie,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. So there's that, and so that's why I believe a portion of why you said this is important to discuss is because who's saying it in the same way to her in terms of age, right? Alone, right? The men, they tripped on ruthless truth, but ain't nobody tripping on the women when they do it. Now, so I'm seeing a double standard. Is what it is, or women aren't seen as predatory in the same way?
Well, see, that's the thing, right? We have to explore whether or not, even with doing something like that in a movie, it's to fit a certain agenda. So once we normalize it on one end, then we can have that argument. So now it becomes normalized on the opposite end. And the whole time the shit is fucked up, because think about when you talk to kids from this generation, right? Where their mind be at. It's like, oh, you a baby. You know what I'm saying? They even say shit to you like, oh, you guys are born in the 1900s. Like, that shit was forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, if a guy is like in his 60s and he's dating a girl in her early 20s, nothing about that feels like you talking to a baby. Like, you see what I'm saying? Yes, she is of legal age, but it's like at some point, does that shit not feel awkward? And I think it should, but I think it should apply to both men and women.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's wrong, or is it weird?
I think initially it's more weird than it's wrong. What doesn't make it technically wrong is the law.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I heard that he said is he would be open to the women of his age group. I think it's more wrong when there's like a preference. Like, I can only be with somebody who's like young enough to be my daughter or granddaughter type shit.
That makes it wrong because he has preference for younger women that aren't related to him?
Yeah, I think if you have a preference, there's something underlying.
Could it be what the men say? That she is more she has less baggage, less poor experience. You can get her on your game plan, and then she's more fertile.
For a large age gap?
Yeah, that would be the arguments that you would hear.
Mm.
And she's more attractive because beauty is so important because she's young. So her prime is 20 to 30. And then if you look, and I'm telling you the talking points, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then if she becomes geriatric at 35, technically, is she even young at 25?
Mm-hmm.
This is what you would hear back in response to the question you asked. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like he did whatever he did and made whatever choices he made. And now he's starting his life as an older man. And so he's looking for a woman that can produce children for him, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I think there's some form of manipulation in that.
Well, I guess the other argument would be if men have to build their value and the woman is born with value. So at 25, she's in her absolute prime, beauty, fit, just because metabolism slows down. She's fertile, etc. And by the time I hit 40, 45, it's said that men hit their financial stride at that point. So I'm at my top, technically, in the perspective, she's at her top. So if I'm at the top of my game and she's at the top of her game, why not? Why wouldn't I go for somebody who's also at the top of their game based on what I want from them?
I mean, you can, but that's not, if that's happening with the minority of men, but in large numbers, that shit is weird to me still. And I think in some ways it could be wrong if again, the intention is to manipulate, or you can look at the benefits of how the mind works on somebody that much younger than you.
So The reason why I'm using 25 specifically is because they say the brain is done developing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so again, I'm saying she's prime, her brain is done. I'm prime because I had to build my value up. Do I go get the woman, the best available woman that's also in her prime, or is age an excluding factor?
Yeah, I think age should be an excluding factor. Again, in that scenario, would it be the worst thing in the world for the guy to do? No. But should it be normalized? I don't think it should.
So by nature of, you don't want it to be not saying you don't want to be normal, but it should. Well, yeah, you don't want it to be normalized. Is it wrong or is it weird?
I think it's weird.
But if you don't want to be normalized, then you would think it's wrong, though. That's what I feel like. If you want to protect against the masses doing it and just seeing it as regular, that has more of a sentiment of wrong.
I think, yeah, and I think if the masses can do it, it can turn into something that is wrong. Yeah, like, but in your isolated scenario where it's just that one guy having an inclination towards this woman for these reasons with this intention, that's his thing. Obviously, that's where he feels like he's at in his life. He feels like she's a perfect candidate. Doesn't sound like she's being forced into it. Doesn't sound like, you know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna think it's weird, but is it necessarily wrong? By law, it is not wrong. If they're both in agreement, it is not wrong, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I think if it becomes like the normal go-to, let's scout these women in this particular, with this particular age gap from us for these reasons, that borders manipulation in some way, because you're trying to work that person in that situation to work in your favor. And then what other intentions do you have for them but self-benefit?
Well, what don't they? But if I'm top of my game and I'm not manipulating her to hurt her, why would it be called manipulation at that point?
Then it wouldn't be.
Yeah, so if he want to be on some Huggy Bear shit with her, then that's what I'm saying. So like, where's the wrong there? I would.
So that's what I'm saying. In this instance, it would be weird, right? It's just weird. Where it could be wrong is the mindset of an intention if that person is coming from that predatory space. You know what I'm saying? Like they have like their strict preference for these reasons. They know they mean no well by this woman, other than the fact that they can take advantage of her because she is so young. But again, I think that comes with normalizing something like that. I think people should feel weird about it. Doesn't mean they're not going to do it, but I think people should feel weird about it.
And question, do you see it as taken advantage of, or you see it as him pursuing what it is that he wants in a mate?
The way that you painted it to be, it will be him pursuing what he wants in a mate. But
and so is the assumption that the majority of men who date younger women aren't there for good intention?
Yeah, that's my assumption.
Okay. And women that do the same, you feel the same way? Okay. So when you're going younger, the majority of people who do it have some form of negative intention where it's in the purpose of manipulation.
Yeah.
Because that person isn't versed enough to challenge them on particular things.
Yes.
Damn. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
Shit like that.
Let me see, man. Somebody tell me the like count real quick. Shalom, Sunkiss with the $2. Appreciate you. My brother Andre with the $2 says, what it do, hand? Best moderator and Q. Thank you, HQ, what's up? She said, salute. Kenny was popping. He said, what's good, bro? Checking in. You already know, bro. Plastic Spoon was popping with the $2. Says, thanks for acknowledging me cooking these niggas. No, I say you lit a fire. I don't know who got burnt, though. Oh man, Plastic Spooder tells us double thanks for including me on the team. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Jay Gray was popping, been a member for a month. Says hello, White caught slug. Yeah, man, polite man. Devin became a member. Thank you, my brother. Caesar's Palace with the files. What's popping? Caesar says, let's be honest. Men don't go after young women. They go after who they can get. If he goes after her and she just so happens to be 20s, then she's 20. So does men go by their options then, huh? John Henry with the $5 says it's quote unquote inappropriate, not weird because she's 23. However, I personally quote unquote do not advocate that type of dating behavior. Let them experience life. So no, so John, here's the thing: inappropriate would be wrong.
Right.
Weird is independent of that. Inappropriate would be more synonymous with wrong, right? Q.
Yeah, as I'm reading that, I think that the inappropriate part goes with his first statement, and the weird part goes with his second statement. So, what are you actually saying, John Henry?
HQ with the $2 says it is legally wronging. It is legally wronging. No, morally wrong. Fuck yeah. Ash Jim was popping with the $5 says, why we never talk about how 18-year-old girls come up to older men? Why it's always old men looking for younger girls?
Let's talk about it. Hit the link.
Jay Hayward with the $5 says, we are listening to a stud/lesbian talk about sexual morality. LOL.
Sure. Check me.
Kasim, go ahead.
No, tell him check me. Hit the link.
Kasim with the $5 says, predatory people are eager to gain something out of someone else's weakness, lack of experience, or suffering. Get the likes up. Hit that like button, man. We are at 151 likes, 284 people. The math is not mathing, bro.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute.
God dang. Predator. What is a predator? Predator. I'll go. Predator has nothing to do with the age of the people. What do you think about that? I didn't drop the link yet. Go ahead.
I can see that perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that perspective.
Yeah, because it's nowhere in the definition. Shout out to Lucky. She looked up the definition yesterday. But a predator is exactly what it is. If you prey upon things, people, for whatever the reasons are, you're a predator. So young women who using old men to pay their bills, etc., especially if they don't consider their vagina as like a thing they need to hold precious, right? When it's just a tool to succeed. And so them giving up pussy doesn't mean nothing to them because they getting the money, which is what they wanted in the first place, right? And that's more important to them than their bodies. She would be the predator in that instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And the prey would be them pockets.
Yeah. So, yep. Because the intentions behind why a person is doing something makes them a predator.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And that's what I was trying to say was once it becomes that, that's what will make it wrong. Until then, it's just weird.
Yeah. And I think, and you know, when I was talking to the ladies, I said, yo, you call the majority of niggas that you mess with fuck niggas, right? You heard that terminology before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they played you to get what they wanted from you, and then they curved you. So at that point, you would have been prey, right? They preyed upon you, your feelings, your emotions. They may spend a little money. Who cares about $100, right? So if that's true, then you got to understand what a predator actually looks like and what a predator can be.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think?
Yeah, I can agree with that. The other word PEDO I think is more fitting when people are trying to describe that person who is with the young girls. But to your observation definition, I think when you're seeking out with an intention that is not good, that's what will make you a predator, and that's where it becomes predatory. I think the idea is that most people are doing that. They are being predators.
Yeah. People are for self, right? Think about this. Women need this. This is what I want. You guys are all getting manipulated, right? What's up, fantasy? Because the results aren't the results that you're asking for. I think we need to really step back and say it's not just young women where you could be like, oh, she got duped because he had a ulterior motive or a poor intent, right? Because all the women say the same shit about men, right? Not all, right? All don't mean all, but generally speaking, niggas ain't shit. Old women, young women, middle-aged women, niggas ain't shit. So if that's the sentiment, then everybody getting hit with a honey bun, young or old. So why is it just predatory if he's dealing with a younger woman?
Because we know what that means, right? We know that that's like assuming that his intention is to seek out a young girl to be able to have somebody he can manipulate in a negative way or take advantage of.
I know,
but you're giving it more context.
Yeah.
You're getting it to the point where people can identify, oh shit, I've done some predatory things too.
Well, they did some predatory things, but also that's why the age, I want to take the age factor out. And I'm thinking about what women say in terms of men. Men ain't shit, fuck boys, niggas is dogs. Because they've been getting dogged young and old. You see what I'm saying? But then we call men who deal with younger women a predator. No, because y'all all getting duped. You see what I'm saying? Like when we think about it holistically.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, and so everybody's prey. All the women are prey, and all the men are predators.
Wait, say it again.
All the women are prey, and all the men are predators. If everybody's getting duped, right?
Well, I think the key is the pool of men that have access to women isn't a huge pool, right? When we consider the facts of, women consider 80% of men unattractive, right? Now, women don't mess with a man, you know what I'm saying? But when I found out that average body count for a man that's 35 is eight bodies, I'm like, well, goddamn, it's a small ass pool of niggas that's tarnishing the reputation. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at some of the different stats, right, where they say 50% of us are childless and single, 30% are married, so 20% got all the kids,
and then the 51% that's gay. It's just crazy.
Get the fuck out.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
And the thing is, crazy. And the key is we having a conversation, right? So
yeah.
And I'm not saying that the men are predators, whatever the case is, but there's predatory actions and behavior, right? If niggas ever told the regular lies, yeah, I like you. Yeah, I love you. No, I think you better than that. I got intentions. Knowing none of that shit is true. Right? Oh, Mr. John, yeah, come holla at me. Yeah, you pay my bills, etc. X, Y, and Z. Getting something, going to dinner, knowing that you don't want him. These are predatory behaviors because of the definition and the intent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we always only think about this is always there's always a fuck's I'm about to say. It's always when we talk about age, but it's more behavior. You know?
So yeah, you're pretty much saying shift and blame from the geriatric niggas and open up people's eyes to see that no, nigga, it's you too.
Yeah, if you look at your behaviors, have you been predatory at a point? If that nigga's name in your phone is Denny's for you broke motherfuckers, or Del Frisco's for people who like to eat a little bit better, that's predatory. Right? Right? If he
you asked me earlier, I said both of them. You asked me earlier, I said both of them.
But ladies, listen to me. If you got a nigga in your phone named TGI Fridays, That's predatory. Right? Keep it a buck though, right?
Yeah, the intention there.
Yeah. You know, men, the shit that we do, the white lies to try to get some cheeks, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna like you. Okay, that's predatory behavior because the definition of the word and the intent of your actions. That's
now,
all.
do you give a caveat to those situations where the woman is under the age of 25, where her brain isn't complete?
When I say he's automatically
yeah, so if she got the nigga number saved in her phone, she 19, 20, 21, 22, is it fair to say that she may be manipulated if they're linking up, but he knows better and he knows more than her?
All right, so let's do this. Are we gonna stop saying what's the notion? Is it because they always say women mature faster than men, etc., smarter, so on and so forth? Are we gonna do away with that notion? That stereotype?
No, I don't think so.
Do we need to? Because you can't say those things and then have it both ways. See,
yeah, if that is teenagers or boys mature slower than girls, what girls mature faster than boys, it doesn't mean it would equate to the same, right? So if at 22 a male has a 17 or 18-year-old mindset at 22, and a woman used him as, like, let's say, a boy toy, then it's the same shit. That doesn't mean that he may not have a 17-year-old mindset at 22.
Okay. Or at 32.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's that big of a gap. 17-year-old mindset at 32.
Niggas be doing the same shit. You got niggas that go to perpetual prison from 18 to 22 to 32 to 44. So, and that's why the age thing gets what's up, Crimson? It gets murky. Because when you try to predicate off the age, these are grown people. They can go to war. They can smoke cigarettes. They can buy property. They can get a real job. They're not protected with child labor laws at that point. But because we look at the age, right, we're saying, okay, this shit is murky. But the number is what it's going to be.
Yeah. That opens up another conversation of how are people being raised? You know what I'm saying? Like,
that ain't my problem though, Q.
But it's
you being raised poorly. Now I'm supposed to say, so think about it for the men. And let's be clear, my wife is 34. I'm 38. So that's, I think that's a cool gap. I don't know how much, I don't know if I could go super duper low. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't, but man, what the hell was I saying?
You was about to talk about how people was raised, not being a problem.
Yeah, like what is you saying? She potentially raised poorly, so now she's not an option because she's a little younger.
No, I'm saying not everybody raises their kids to be adults.
Okay, but then how does that adult become an adult? You think just by living under false pretense? So take and shout out to the stream last night with the ladies. Take what's her name? Christian.
Yeah, Christian.
Or you take her. How old is Sukihana?
Younger
see.
than me.
Let me see. How old? How old is Sexy Red?
Young.
So Sukihana is 32 years old.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Stallion? Megan. 28 years old. How old is Nikki?
Is she like 41?
1982. So what was that 30? Yeah, 41 or something. Conduct looked the same to me. I mean, I ain't saying Nikki was wilding like fucking Suki Hana be doing, but what age makes them like, oh, I'm gonna act like a grown adult or a woman with some morals and standards? Men too. That's what I'm saying. People don't change; they mask. So if you've grown up in that construct, we think her getting older is gonna change her mindset. I don't believe that.
Who's really checking for her though?
What you mean?
So if she's acting like that and the motherfucker's checking for what?
No, but no, here's what I'm saying. You're saying grown up, she was raised poorly, right? So now she's a bad adult when she's young. That is going to remain a bad adult regardless. So that's what I'm saying, that the age don't matter, because that person is going to be the same idiot that they grew up to be, that they were raised to be.
And is your counter argument that at 22, if she doesn't act like that, then she is mature enough to be pursued the same way that a 25-year-old would be by an older guy?
I didn't make that argument. What do you mean? Are you asking me a question?
Yeah.
What is it? Go ahead.
That's what I was trying to figure out, because you had mentioned that a woman at 25, her brain is complete. So it's like, okay, her mind is complete. So at that point, it wouldn't be as weird for a guy to pursue a 25-year-old. But I said, well, what if she wasn't at that point? She's anywhere between 19 and 23, 22, 23. You then came back to basically say, like, yeah, that don't matter. She's of age. So her age doesn't.
Okay, I see what you're saying. The reason why I made that, what I just said, because you were saying, what if she was raised incorrectly? So I'm saying, if she was raised incorrectly, that's always going to come out some way, shape, or form, unless she really, really deals with it. But she will have to mask those behaviors, because it's very, very hard that people change. So now use the same logic and say she was raised correctly, whatever that is, right? We're just using correctly and incorrectly. Okay, so now that woman would resonate with men differently as being ready because of how she was raised. So if raising is that big of a factor, then you have to consider it both ways.
Got you. So there really is no difference between an 18-year-old and a 25-year-old as far as the mindset, as long as she was raised right.
Well, the science says that the mind isn't fully developed, but yeah, if raising was a premise that you wanted to discuss, then the raising would have to make that much sense, both being correctly and incorrectly, and how well prepared she is for being an adult, being and also in a relationship. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell her. I'm about to drop that. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Snuggles was popular with the 2000s. Drop the link so we can talk to you people. Abdul was popular with the 2000s. High value men deserve low mileage coochie. Snuggles with the 2000s. You all are talking about an exchange being bad. Barry with the $5. What's up, Mary? Says, I hate missing midday for work. I'm about to go back to being a stay-at-home mom. Love y'all. Love you too. Abdul with the $2 says, fair exchange ain't no robbery. Old hags just mad. Janae with the $5 says, hemp the chat spicy. Drop the link. Let's see who can plead the case. Carlisle Tom was popping. What's up, Shanae? Says, this means women are predators. If there is an inkling of nefarious thought in relationships, it's a defense mechanism. Matt P with the $5. What's up, Matt? Says, when I used to go to the strip club, the women preyed on married men. They be looking for them, so it definitely goes both ways. Yeah, that's what we discussed. See, we having a fucking conversation for real. Hank with the $2 says, what's good, Hamp and Q? Q, don't be on that bullshit, man. Devin with the $2 says, it's always felt like OnlyFans was predatory. Break that down for me. Ashton was popping with the $5 says, Q, by your logic, you a predator and manipulator. You definitely dress like NBA young boy. You one of the fellas now too, my guy. What?
You got to take that link. I ain't responding to shit that nigga say. Take
Snuggles with the $2. You should drop the link for Crimson Cure. She says she going live later. She's saving that energy. Him with the $2. Hamp, does that make OnlyFans girls predators? So good question. So I'm him was popping. I would say no. Here's the reason why: because it's up there and you choose to subscribe or not. Right. And so you know what you're getting. There is no, you know that you're going to see her in the way in which you want to see her, and you pay to do so. So they're not manipulating you to be like, hey, if you pay. Now, I don't know how does it work? Like if you pay the subscribe, you have to pay for more shit. I don't know, but I would say not necessarily. Carlisle Tom with the $5 says one of the factors as to why girls mature faster than boys is how we raise our daughters. I told my daughter from young of dangers to her body. John Henry with the $10 says predatory defined, seeking to exploit or express others. Parentheses, no specific gender is defined. When having the conversation, it's better discussed if folks can define what's discussed. John must not be listening. We did that, John. We did that. RNC with the $2 says, is Q at geriatric age?
Almost.
You old, bro. You old. Hold on. Ready.
Weather outside is humid. She turn up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping. So who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho.
Shout out to John Henry with the 50 ball. He says, the definition of inappropriate, quote unquote, not suitable or proper in circumstances, i.e., there are penalties for inappropriate behavior. Definition of weird, suggesting something supernatural, uncanny, i.e., the weird crying of a seal. What do you think?
Does weird have a second definition?
Yeah, maybe we missing it. Mark G was popping with the 2000s. Shin-nu, Japanese word for leftover, women over 26. God damn. Marcus Evans with the $5 says, what up, brother Hamp? Dope conversation. This is nothing more than a shaming tactic to shame men to date younger women. Let's stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
John Henry with the 2000 says, you're too young to have memory gaps. Yo, man. Football. Martin Luther King with the 2000 says, is Q Lebanese? What? Come on, get the likes up, man. Hit the like button. So, okay, we had a good breakdown. So I'm gonna drop the link, but at the very least, we used the picture. What do you consider this, Q? Jalen Green, 21 years old. Her son, 21 years old. 3 kids, 3 fathers. She's 40. He's 21. He's a good player. I don't know if he's a max contract player, but he's definitely a $200 million player. Here comes soon.
I don't know anything about anybody on there personally, but if I had to assume, it could be that she has not had the success in micromanaging the men that she have been with that may be close to her age group. So now she's going down to this young fella for the purpose of having some control over somebody. And so it would be that same shit.
So, okay. So when she was with Orlando Scandrick, what do you think? She
How old was he at the time?
Orlando was born in 1985, if I'm not 87. He was drafted to the NFL in 2008. So 2018, he would have been 32, 33, 34.
They both born in the 80s. That's not quite the same as this guy would have been born, 2002-ish?
What, in terms of what? Controlling him or the intent?
Yeah, I don't think it was that same thing, like especially if that was her first, like, kind of one of her first relationships. I don't think she had that mindset, but it could be that she's at that point now. Again, that's just me assuming, but if shit don't look good.
Well, I'm just thinking. So we saw her line. People, she was with Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod Taylor's an NFL quarterback. That didn't work. She's been tied to Gilbert Arenas. Orlando Scandrick proposed to her twice. And this may be just a coincidence, but they fully broke it off when he got cut for the last time in 2018, 2019. So they was rocking in 2015. They had a kid. It's alleged that she got over $400,000 in child support. And then it just, and again, I'm just looking at it, but they officially dissolved once he got cut for the last time from the Eagles, if I'm not mistaken.
I got you. So if she started off as a predator, her mindset hasn't changed.
Yeah. So you call her a predator for sure.
If she's looking at them pockets.
So how much does Jalen's age actually matter?
Oh, I think it still would matter because, again, he could not be making half the money or half as much money as some of the other guys that she's been with. But if now that is the factor, that he's easier to manipulate, then it's the same shit, different toilet, same shit.
Well, look at Scandrick though. Scandrick is like 30. I think she's like maybe 7 or 8 years older than him. Is that enough?
No, I get where you're going with it, but no, I don't quite see it the same. I think they would be two completely different situations with the information that you provided with that marriage or that proposal situation to what her situation is now with this younger guy.
So you're saying age is what helps you determine the fact that she's a predator the most in this situation specifically?
No, I think his age is a factor in this, but yeah, she would regardless. I think we've already established that to be a predator doesn't really have much to do with age. It can be other factors. To be the PEDO word, yeah, you're looking at it from the lens of babies.
Now, okay, so for her, let me just be clear. I want to understand: is it his age or is it her conduct? So before I told you about the Orlando Scandrick stuff, were you thinking she's a predator because of the age gap?
Yeah, in this particular situation, and I still think that that's a factor, right? I don't think it's the only thing that would make that be real for her, because again, if she was just looking at this man's pockets from the previous situation, she had a predatory mindset at that time. Now her predatory mindset, the premise there is the age difference with this young guy.
Now, question: if she was worth $200 million, also, would you see it the same?
If his intention was to be with her for the money, yeah.
No. Also, so he's worth 200 and she's worth 200. How do you see it at that point?
It'd have to be evident that she's still trying to get money off of him. It don't matter that she got money. If she still has an intention of getting money off of him, then it's the same thing.
But that would be TBD then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wouldn't necessarily assume she's a predator if she also had money.
No, not without any more information. And I'm only speaking about the first situation, not the young man that she's with now.
No, I'm talking about the young man.
Yeah. So it's still, yeah, I would still think that, again, based on the fact that he's younger than her.
So even if she was just as rich as him, because he's younger.
I don't think it's about the money with the younger guy. I don't think that. I think it's his age and his mindset, his mental.
So you think she wants to control him?
I think that's what it is. Just looking from the outside in, I think that's possibly what this has become for her. That's a huge age gap. So
Was it
again,
20 years?
what the fuck them conversations be about unless you have an intention of controlling somebody?
Okay. Damn.
She gonna tell him what the diapers looked like the year he was born? Like, the fuck is you talking? You know what I mean? Like,
so it's age, money, intention. I don't know, man. I don't know.
but it all goes back to intention. All of it.
Damn, bro. I don't know, man.
And that's just me assuming largely. I don't know none of them people, but if I had to assume why she would be with somebody so much younger, because she's tapped out now. She's probably tried so many different things with people in her age group. So fuck it.
It's a last ditch, but you know, even Brittany Renner said the basketball cats are the easiest ones. You think that got something to do with it too?
It's hard to say because she's been linked to more than just basketball guys.
Yeah.
So that could just be some Hollywood shit.
Yeah. Well, Tyrod is, I think Tyrod Taylor's probably like 33 or 34. She was rocking with him. He's like a journeyman quarterback. But you know, he probably make $4 or $5 million a year just being a backup quarterback. Gilbert, I don't know if that was actually proven, but I do know Scandrick and then Tyrod.
As far as the athletics, and then Chris Brown apparently, right?
Yeah, there was an association there, and again, there's no proof of it. I just know for a fact Tyrod said it, or you know, they have the pictures, and Scandrick was proposed twice, and now this boy potentially got the baby coming. You know? Let me drop this link, man. This shit is crazy, man.
Lock them in. You think an older nigga would have shot up the club?
Yeah. Yeah.
With her?
Yeah, niggas be wildin'. Like niggas, yo, I'm trying to tell you, cats, that heat, that moment, if she like, yo, don't rub her up or whatever the case is, cats is making stupid decisions. Period. Because they think they got the strongest pullout game in the world. You know, everybody think they can do it. I'm gonna pull out. Come on, bro. Come on.
So you think, okay, let's entertain that thing you were saying about the basketball guys. You think at any point she wasn't trying to get a baby off a few niggas and then realize like, oh, they're older, so they're more privy to the game.
She got a baby off of Lando Scandrick.
Yeah, I know that.
But I'm saying like she
but
already.
That was a different type of situation. That was a whole relationship, right?
Well, long engagements, proposed twice. Did they say it was a relationship and it was really manipulation? Like you said, she's being a predator, so she milked him, and then she got rid of him.
That's another perspective. All right.
I mean, they didn't get married, right? So, you know. So, she taking advantage. Niggas take advantage. We just got to understand what a predator actually is. So, if you have poor intent and you only doing it for a particular reason to prey on a person, you would qualify. Or if you've done it, like have a nigga take you to dinner and you know he not getting nothing from it, that's predatory. Or if you're telling a woman, yo, yeah, I love you, nigga, whatever, just to get some cheek, that would be predatory. I mean, it is what it is if we're using the definition appropriately.
You don't want to piss too many people off saying that shit, though.
What?
Nobody wants to see themselves as being that.
Predatory?
Yeah.
You know why? Because the association of the word, you always thinking about, you know, kids and stuff like that, right? When we hear it, when we talk about relationships, that's automatically what we go to. But if we just use the word for what it is, right? Predator, prey, tactics to win. So if those tactics have ill intent, that's what it would be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when you consider life and the shit that you've done to get where you need to go, have you been a predator or had predatory tendencies at times?
So in that sense, you said to win. So I don't know. Remember, we was listening to the stuff with RT, and he was saying how he would have an inclination towards women in his age group, but got cut off. But now thinking about it, he did say that he was winning when asked about the different women. So would that be
He
a
got
predatory
money.
mindset?
Yeah, and Ruthless Truth got money.
Yeah,
but he also keeping them and taking care of them, paying their bills.
So but Nate hit it spot on then when people was giving her shit for it. But
what?
That he was a predator.
Does he have ill intent? If he taking care of them, and he also said he want to move them all in one house so they can live together, so he can hold them down, I wouldn't classify him as that, because the intent matters, right? Lions eat fucking gazelles. They don't catch them and then give them a bath. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that will work.
Okay.
The abusive nature of it is predatory. You know. Yo, Joseph was popping. Callie, what up? Kasim was popping.
What's good? Good. Good day, everybody.
Everything is everything. So-called happy Monday. Joseph, what you got for us?
Okay. Good morning good afternoon to the panel. Q, are you on a narcotic? I see your eyes all bugged out and everything. You know, you're not blinking. I'm just wondering, and you have a bunch of nonsensical talking points. Now, you have used this word pedophile. You throw it around like stale confetti.
Don't say it no more. Don't say it no more.
Okay. All right. The P word.
Fill out the first. Yeah.
Okay. You used that P word. You used it before, and I got very upset. But I didn't have a chance to get on the panel to check you about that. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to give you a Negro history lesson because you need it. People who are misinformed don't need to debate. They just need to listen. And this is what you're going to do right now. Do you understand? You know what the DSM-5 is?
Oh, you want me to talk or listen?
I'm asking you a question. Do you know what the DSM-5 is?
No, I don't.
The DSM-5 is a handbook used by psychotherapists to determine what is, it's basically like a definition for mental illness, right? Mm-hmm. So while I was sitting here listening to you, go on, there's a difference between a P word, a hebophile, and an epibophile. A P word is someone who's attracted to prepubescent boys and girls. Mm-hmm. A hebophile is somebody who's attracted to a female that's on the cusp of puberty. A epibophile is somebody who's attracted to somebody at puberty or beyond puberty, and that's usually between 15 to 18, right? Mm-hmm. So you're using the word out of context. I get tired of y'all women up here trying to infantilize yourselves. You're an 18-year-old woman is not a girl. That's a woman. A 22-year-old woman is not a girl. That's a woman. See, the problem that I have with this conversation is that Valerie Gibson, she was a columnist for the Toronto Sun, and back in 2001, she came up with the term cougar. Do you understand that a cougar is an apex predator? There's a reason why she used that term. So you want to talk about girls being manipulated by older men. I got a list of 4 women right here that exhibit that kind. They're all older women, but they date younger men. Number 1, Evelyn Lozada. She used to be on Basketball Wives. I believe she was Antoine Walker's ex-wife. She got pregnant in her 40s after she got rid of Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. She dated Carl Crawford after he got like a $300 million contract to play with the Dodgers. Had a baby by him. They're not together anymore. Asia Argento, which is one of the co-founders of the Me Too movement. She got caught with a teenage boy, which made her boyfriend, Anthony Bourdain, kill himself. Ironic, right? You got Larsa Pippen, who's been she's been on the cock carousel with a whole bunch of younger men. This woman is almost in her 50s, right? And
God damn, man.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up, huh?
Mike Brown dropped Joseph for 50 minutes, man.
Put him in the fucking bathroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
And I was learning something too.
I was trying to, my guy's on his job. Why he dropping for 50 minutes that quick? So Joseph can come back unless somebody brings him back at, what time is that? 2:20?
Yeah, 2:23.
Damn. So what was he painting? Like, this is predatory behavior?
I think what he was trying to do was add context to the definition of the PED word, and which was fine, right? Because it's like how we misuse the word alpha male, beta male. So that part, I definitely smoked a bag of that. I appreciated that. But then I think he was so furious about what he maybe misheard or misunderstood that he was giving even more examples of women that are predatory. I think he missed the point that we also did say that women are predatory. So that's probably where it got a little bit fuzzy.
Other outside is human. She turned up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping, so who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
Shout out to Mike Brown, the OG.
Jeez.
Read these while we're at it. The Red Pill Ranger with the fellow says most people are predatory in dating for one thing or another, be it sex, money, or experiences. Just only male predatory behavior is highlighted. Enos with the 5 pounds says, I was 18-year-old virgin. She was 28, super sexy and fit. You couldn't tell me nothing. At 18, having Drea, I was the king of the world. God, you with the $5 says, it's extra common for women to use sex to get what they want. I think they don't really understand what manipulation is or think it's okay one way. Carlisle Tom with the $5 says, if women do what is being discussed here, is their love greater for the child or the support they receive? Enos with the 5 pounds says, just checking in. I rock with whatever the Bible says. Stay blessed, brother Hamp. No doubt. Matt P with the $2 says, thanks, Mike. He a vibe killer. Who's up here first? The Cali Bev or Kassim?
Callie beat me to the punch.
Callie beat you? Callie. So yeah, just to clarify, we were actually, and that's what we were actually doing on this stream. We were saying predator, you can qualify with even the smallest things because the intent of it. So if he's in your phone as Del Frisco, for you cheap motherfuckers, Chili's, that is predatory. It don't gotta be super deep. It's just the word is so heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like the word predator, unless you start talking about lions and tigers, then you're like, oh, okay, duh, predator. You know? Callie, what'd you think?
First of all, hello. Second, no chili slander. Third of all, whatchamacallit? No, I think that I think it's all bad all the way around. The age gap, I don't like it. I don't condone it. I don't care if it's a man or a woman that's older or if it's the woman that's older. I don't like it. Whatchamacallit? And as far as being predatory, as far as going after certain people for certain things, regardless of age, I think that's wrong too, as well. You should. That's not. I don't like it. You shouldn't be going after somebody because of their pockets like that. Like, not that's like your sole purpose. You're in it just for the pockets. You're not in it to actually have some kind of meaningful relationship or anything like that. I think that's crazy.
Wait, sorry, Kelly. What did you say about the age one more time?
Nice and short.
But Kelly, say it one more time.
I was saying that you shouldn't be. Okay, you shouldn't be going after someone just for like that sole reason, like I'm going after them for their pockets, or I'm going after him because he drives this kind of car or anything like that. If you're going into it for just a sole reason that's materialistic and you're not going into it to have an actual meaningful relationship, I think that's foul.
So Callie, your example, how you got with your husband, was it 22 years now? 21 years altogether? 20 years?
23, 23
That
altogether.
was close. All right, yeah. So with that, would you consider in this day and age you to be an outlier in terms of having a
Um,
relationship that young for that long? You know, are most people getting, because people today are getting married around 30, I think it's like 28 through 33 or something. That's the average age, I think.
right, yeah, I think it's a sign of the times or whatever. That age to get married has been getting higher and higher just based off of the economy alone.
So think about this. If let's say men are still supposed to provide provision, do you agree with that? Even if the lady does have to share in the bills, you think one thing that women still look to men for is provision, or you think they okay with 50-50 at this juncture?
I think most are okay with 50-50 or some kind
Okay.
of split.
Okay. Yeah, some kind of split, right? Because the inflation is crazy, right? Especially if you're out there in California or some shit like that, or DC. So does what he have, the car he drives, his earning potential, doesn't that shit have to matter to a large extent?
I think it matters, but I don't think it should be as large as what's being sought after.
Explain.
Meaning that you should be more invested in the person as opposed to the material things. Now, if you want a stable, if you're looking for a specific lifestyle, that's fine. You know what I mean? But you should not be. That should not be the first thing that you look at is material things.
But I guess what I'm asking is, does that all that great personality and all that how dope the person is matter if he's broke? Because you're not at a building stage at 35, 36. People should be on their way already. If we getting married at 20, that's different. But 35, like my nigga, you gotta, like, I don't care how cute you are or how much how emotionally intelligent you are. You know all the buzzwords people like. If you don't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, I don't give a fuck.
Right, but there's a difference between being broke and not being wealthy. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of real estate in between there. So to go from if you're not making $100,000 or whatever to equating that to broke, I think that's unfortunate. I don't think that's fair, and I think that's just greedy shit at that point.
All right, let me ask you one more question. What monetary amount can his great personality and all these intangible character traits not overcome? Can his great personality overcome making $30K a year? Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. He's 37 years old.
No, 30,000 at 37 years old. No. most major cities, that would be a no. And I understand, you get to a certain age, nobody on either end is trying to build a bear. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, $30,000 is kind of one bedroom apartment in the PJs type deal. You know what I mean?
Wow.
All right, Callie, leave the projects alone, man. Kasim was popping.
What's good, Champ? You, Callie. This is a very interesting topic, right? Because it brought back a lot of memories, for myself when I was in the military. I was 20 years old and I was dating this 41-year-old woman. And it lasted like 2 years. However, like in about a year and something, my mother asked me, she was like, "So Kasim, you got a girlfriend?" And I said, yeah. She was like, how long have you been seeing her? I've been seeing her for a little over a year. She was like, well, why didn't you tell me? She's like, yeah. And she says, how old is she? And I said, well, she's 40. And my mom just looked at me and froze. And she was like, what are you doing? Are you all right? Are you okay? When's the last time you checked your bank account? She started asking me all of these questions, right? Trying to figure out, like, and she was like, well, when's the last time you saw her? I was like, I just saw her like last weekend. And she was like, call her up and put her on speakerphone. I want to hear how she sounds. I want to hear her voice. And I was like, yo, why are you doing all this thing? She was like, Kasim, she says, you are a 20-year-old young man. This woman is like my age. She could basically like be your mother. I want to know why she has an interest in you and why she chose you. Right? So it got to the point where they finally got on the phone and they were just going back and forth. And that's when it caused a lot of the disarray. And that's when it eventually, a couple months later, she broke it off and we couldn't do it anymore. And I think women have that intuition, especially when it comes to, younger men with older women, right? They know that women, they prey on these men, but I think it's for the opposite. They don't really care so much. Do I think that this woman is a predator with this young guy? Absolutely. Right. She's already had some relationships with individuals with discretionary income. And she realizes now that she's at the age now where, it's the last train leaving. She knows the potential of this young man. So she's going to get in very, very early in the early stages of his trajectory, hoping he's going to max out at that 200 million. Also, he's going to get, sponsors and things like that. So she's just going to go ahead, lock this guy in with the baby so she can live out the rest of her life in style.
Is there any hope, Kasim, for that she actually likes him?
Yes, there has to be some sort of attraction to it, a little bit, right? In order for her to kind of look at him more as human, right? If she didn't have any attraction to him whatsoever, she wouldn't look at him as a human with feelings and things like that. So she knows he's a human and he has feelings, so it makes it easier for him to manipulate.
But think about John's though. John's, they have feeling for John. They still call it that. Let's say you was in Hunts Point. How much feeling is involved out there?
Ain't no feelings.
Well, that's what I'm
saying. It's a transaction. But with her, it's different.
Why?
Why? Because she knows that she's bringing a child into this thing, right? So she knows there has to be a little bit of civility in it. She can't look like a total villain. She has to show some softness, right? In order for the manipulation to work, so she can be more of a victim, right? If she has no heart, like a vampire, when shit goes downhill, they can see like you have no heart, and then she can't use that victim card as much because people are not going to have sympathy for her.
Okay, but sociopaths can fake it to an extent.
Yeah.
So are you saying that she has to appear like she cares?
Correct.
Brother.
Damn. Kasim, man, you. John, what's popping, man? Kasim just.
Well, you have to look at it again. I was thinking about that when you posed the question about this woman. Fact of the matter is, she knows what pockets is about, because when you said in 2015 she got a $400,000 settlement or something.
Well, it alleged that her child support has amassed up to $400K so far with the second baby she has.
Okay, so she knows what stream to be in, but notice that when I guess you said in 2017 when he was cut for the last time, the relationship ended. I mean, the proof is pretty much the proof is in the output for the most part. She knows where she needs to swim to keep herself where she is. So there's no misconstrue on that. So with this young man, again, I think you and I and different panels, we've had this conversation before. There's got to be at least a level of attraction that makes someone pursuable. But at the same time, this young man is not only pursuable in her eyes, he's also a financial windfall for the most part. And like Kasim was saying, to that point, I will say that she recognizes where the cash is. So therefore, if she is being predatory, we can say predatory in the sense of that she is excuse me, financially predatory. You could say that in this particular situation.
John, say it again. Say the last part.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
Good.
Can you get me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Yeah. So basically, based on that financial pattern that she has, I would look at her as being financially predatory first, prior to her being relationally predatory second.
Relationally predatory meaning what?
That his age, preying on his age, because he's younger to manipulate him. And that's in that sense, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying the money is what matters most, and that's what she gunning for.
Yes. He just happens to be someone that she might be able to form some type of resemblance of a relationship. So be it. But ideally, she's proven that she's looking for the cash out.
But question though, are you looking for weak prey? And so if that's the case, is 21-year-old boy weak prey to her? So I understand the financials. There's a lot of niggas with money. She didn't do the same thing with Tyrod. She was just dating him. But Tyrod is a 35-year-old Virginia Tech graduate who been on 7 different teams, got his lung punctured by one of the staff from the San Diego Chargers. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a man at this point. And he plays NFL quarterback, which is a different ball game than some fucking shooting guard from a sport like basketball.
Respect for the wingman. But yes, what you have here is a twofer. If you look at it like that, I would say yes. She's got a twofer on this one.
Damn. Twofer. Jesus Christ, man. Get me out of here, man. Somebody call the Most High. We need some fucking help. Oh, man. All right, John.
That's all that I have for right now.
All right, no, yeah. I can't take any more. Pause. Beans was popping.
Okay. Yeah. What up, though?
Let's
go. What's up, good Beans?
Rick, him.
Huh?
Go to Uncle Rick.
Why? What's wrong with you?
Well, I want to have a general conversation. I don't care about old girl.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. We can. All right. Well, let me go to Uncle Rick first. Y'all both long when this ain't gonna make no difference. Uncle Rick was popping.
Damn, nigga, that's how you gonna start it off?
Damn.
What's good, Ham? Q, what's good with you, baby?
Yo, I think talking shit about basketball, man. I can't help it.
What's good? What's good, Cali? Cali Bath. Make sure y'all check out Cali Bath, man, if y'all want some fly sweaters, though. No Muzzle Gang on deck. You know what I'm saying?
What she got? What is it?
No Muzzle Gang. No Muzzle Gang. NMG on deck. Some of the best hoodies you will buy, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the website?
Got some dope ass merch. John Henry was good. Casino.
Nah, you just
Casino.
What's going on,
Rick? Inbox me.
I think this is simple math, man. I mean, you look to see who the predator is, right? Who's putting in the least amount of work to get the least amount of work to get the greatest benefit, right? Look at it, and I look at it like this, right? Women are financial predators, men are sexual predators. That's just how it goes, right? That's where the value is. So you look at somebody like Drea or whatever, right? I don't get where people try to play like that's not the understanding of what she's doing. Her what's the other chick name? The crazy chick that was on with Charleston White, right? On that video.
Brittany Reiner.
Yeah, Reiner, right. Come on, man. These chicks 35, 36, 37 with 21-year-old 20. Come on, man. Y'all know they preying on them kids, man. Them boys straight out of college. They get that boy in the back of the club or in the back of the truck and work that dude over. Come on, y'all.
Now, Uncle Rick, let me ask you this question. Let me throw a little devil's advocate at you. College sports, especially at that level, you get media training, you get woman training also. They tell you what to do. They give you tools and goals and saying, here's how you navigate these women in these spaces. So if he has that, along with just history, you know, men just losing their money, making just bad financial decisions, which can include a woman.
Mm-hmm.
What is it all on her?
It's never all on the one person. You know what I'm saying? I think they both parties, but somebody more of a willing party than the other. You know what I'm saying? I believe in cause and effect. While I take responsibility for what happened at the end, I don't ignore the causes of it.
Yeah.
Right. So the question is like, okay, did he slip? Yeah, he messed up. But how did he even get in this circle? Right? How did this event even happen? I mean, Drea, she what? Her son 21. That's crazy. She 39 years old. How do you even get around this young man to get in this type of situation?
Yeah.
Does that not take some type of intent?
You got to be intentional. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
Right. So, and to put it like that, how many of these events has she had in her life where she end up with a dude with money, with a baby, and no husband?
Twice that we know. The first baby, who's also the same age as her last baby father, it's not proven that was the father. They alleged Gilbert Arenas, but I think that was cleared up.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, I think it's just both sides of the table, and everybody say it's. I don't want to say it's a double standard, but it's a standard that both sides see and accept.
Which is what exactly? What's the double standard exactly?
I got you right. If a man's successful enough, if he got enough money, don't nobody say nothing when they see him with a young chick, right? Or if a chick is older and she pretty enough, right? Or she got enough status, nobody say nothing when she messing with a man that's way below her age. If I'm off, let me know.
Well, so let's dive a little bit into the celebrity aspect. That seems like what we're dealing with. So, for instance, did anybody get on Cher about dating the guy who's 40 years younger or some shit like that?
Nah, nor do they get on Madonna for
Madonna
40 years younger than her.
Did they get on Al Pacino?
Yeah, they said something.
What they say? Why he having a baby gonna be dead soon?
Who was it? Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, right?
Robert De Niro, yeah.
Right. So they was like, how he doing? Da. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a standard that both people have. You can call it a double standard, but I think both people look the other way when either a woman's pretty or enough or have enough status, or a man's got enough status and enough money.
Yeah, that's what the correlation. Because that's what I'm thinking about the celebrities, right? Like, what did they say about Leonardo? You know the thing about Leonardo, right? Like once the girls he's with turn
young models,
he literally recycles them out. But is it okay because it's just so much stature and so much money involved?
I don't think it's okay. That's the whole thing. Me, I stand on either side. It's nasty to me. You know what I'm saying? I guess because I me personally, now it's not guess. I put it on that I deal with so many kids and I see them grow up. Right, I can't look at one of my daughter's friends that's grown now as a woman. She's still a kid to me. You know what I mean? I mean, age-wise, the majority of age, she grown, but I knew you when you was in diapers. I can't see that.
But let me ask you guys this: don't you believe that people get into relationships to gain something out of it, right? And these individuals are jockeying for position to see who can gain the most from the relationship. And if that is the case, where do you draw that line from trying to gain something from the relationship and being predatory?
Well, the first thing you have to do, Kasim, is define what is it that you're trying to gain.
It's like I said, I think it's the input to get the result. You see what I'm saying? So for example, let's use the Drea example, right? What did she have to put in to win?
Vagina.
Yes.
That's it, right? So to address what Kasim said, you with your person because they take care of you, right? You love them because they take care of you, right? So again, if you in that relationship with a person, they're putting into you how you putting into them, so we both win, right? But in there, that's a one-way ticket. He got that one shot pop. Now she got that retirement plan like a bitch on the bench. You see what I'm saying?
And can we prove intent though? Because being a predator, right? The intent of why things are happening. So if she can manifest it like Kasim said and have it, act like she cares, then can we still call her a predator?
I would say yes, because you'd have to measure the length of time that manipulation happens and see the behavior and see the consequences of it and see what she's gained through time. So I would say yes, because if something were to go down, and she would try to exploit him, his lawyers would definitely bring that up in court to look at the amount of time that she was influencing him. They would ask about their interactions, what they talked about, where they went, what they did, and they would use that as ammunition, saying, see how she what do you call it, groomed him and manipulated him and shaped him into getting what she wants. So yes, I would say yes to answer him.
All right.
And they could possibly look at the previous relationship she had with old boys she dropped off with in 2017, 2018. So that means there's a pattern. So the pattern would be established also.
Your past matters, right? So if she's showing these in the past that this is what she does, I think it's fair to say it's what she'll continue to do in the future. Ladies, your past matters.
Again, the proof is in the output.
Shit like that. Shit like
brother,
that.
brother.
What's up, Jordan? You late, nigga? Beans, what's popping, man? This shit spooky.
You're on mute, Beans.
You on mute, Beans?
No doubt. Why you said spooky?
I don't know. Just word that popped in my head.
Not weird.
Shit's mad weird.
It's spooky because it's like, you ever been spooked before? It give you a different type of feeling, like in your soul and shit. Like
in your stomach start to knot up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's unexpected because is she a predator? Is she not? What does a predator look like? Is it age? Is it money? Is it your intent? If you don't give a fuck and you're only doing it to benefit you, does that make sense? Or most relationships have a transactional aspect to them, as they should, in my opinion. You give and you get, you get and you give. So it's just like, God damn. So what you think, Beans?
Well, predatory, I believe, is an adjective, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the word that you use to describe predatory type behavior. The word predatory itself, if you look up the etymology of the word, you see that it comes from the Latin predator, which means plunderer, right? And to plunder means to steal goods by way of force, right? So this is why when you say predatory, I think you did a good enough job of explaining it, right? And unfortunately, I'm on a daily basis, I'm learning more and more that our education system is not what it used to be. We don't understand words. We don't even understand word structure, sentence structures. And this is why communication is so bad. When Q said, by the way, what up, Q? It's good to see you. I ain't seen you in a minute. When she said earlier that people won't want to be defined as a predator, but if their behavior is exactly that, then why would you be offended, right? So you notice I don't get offended when people call me broke because I'm broke. But I do get offended when people try to say I'm stupid or unintelligent or can't debate things that I know are absolutely untrue, right? We all move in a predatory way. It's no reason to really be offended by it. It is what it is. The way I look at it is, am I hurting somebody, right? When I'm outside, well, I ain't done this in a while, but what if I'm outside and I'm, trying to get women numbers and trying to take them to bed? That's predatory in a way, right? I'm trying to get something out of them, and I'm absolutely trying to get it for as free as I possibly can. Fair exchange is no robbery, sex for sex, but I'm just saying we know how women really think about it. But I'm not trying to hurt them. I'm actually trying to make them feel good, and I think that's the difference. If you're not trying to hurt nobody, if you're not really trying to take advantage of nobody, then it's okay to be predatory in a way. But that's the conversation for me. Really, what I want to have is about like the age thing. I love this conversation, and no disrespect to anybody on this panel, but on previous panels, it's just when you get into that conversation, it highlights my favorite word, how stupid people really are. and how we tend to just fall back on whatever the norm is, and we don't like to think for ourselves. So, Hamp, the reason why I say this is because the number one thing that I hear people say when they talk about the age gap is experience. And they say, man, this person shouldn't be talking to that person because they way older. They got so much more experience. Right? And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, well, isn't that exactly what women are looking for? Experienced men with more experience, men who have more experience making money, more experience seeing the world, who know more. Isn't that what hypergamy is about? I don't understand the argument. What do you think about that, Hamp? Let me get my door real quick too while you talk. I can hear you though.
Yeah, let me see. In terms of the men, I think hypergamy is money. So I don't know how much it matters to how he obtained that money. So the options, from what I gather, is women going for the man that has the next. Cut the feed. What are you talking about? What are you saying that for? You y'all see something I don't see? Huh?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right, my bad, Bean. I got distracted by that. What was the? Say the question one more time. I just don't know why you said that.
You on mute, Bean.
You're on mute.
Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to make sure that this noise didn't come in. But when we talk about like the age discrepancy, right? So like my daughter's mom was 17, I was 23. I turned 24, then she had our daughter, then she turned 18. So we 6 years apart. Right? A lot of people look at that and go, whoa, that's crazy. How, bro? Man, that's wrong because, you know, you had so much more experience. At what? It's all about being able to demonize the men, to be honest with you. Like, that's what it's about. It's not about, I really thought this through and I can tell you for sure that you done. Okay.
Maybe in that particular situation, did you cut it close with the 17?
Well, not from where I'm from, because from where I'm from at 17, you go to grown-up jail. So we considered ourselves grown at 17. We was all trying to get there until they threw the handcuffs on you. Then you was wishing you was 16 again. But yeah, where I'm from in Chicago, 17, you feel like you was grown. So if you ask a girl how old she is and she say 17, she on the menu, right?
Okay.
So, but again, when people say the experience, well, what if she's 25? So we're 6 years apart. So what if she's 25 and I'm 31? I still have that much more experience. It's the same.
I think people are using the wrong word to your earlier point. What makes you have experience? Experience in what?
Exactly. They don't have any answers for that. That's what I'm saying. You can poll the panel again. Not taking a shot at the panel, but I dare you to poll the panel. Nobody can say it. It's all about just their feelings, right? I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this isn't right. Society has programmed me to believe that there's something wrong with this, so therefore it must be. And cognitive dissonance says that I cannot take in new information, process anything new, or change my mind. That's what it all boils down to, which is why I love this conversation.
So when society when adolescence started coming in, I think it's between 1880 and 1930 where it really got constructed in terms of adolescence and the laws, etc. Like really started coming into play considering age. We have to consider the reasons for that. Right? I don't think it just came out of thin air. There had to have been something going on that wasn't sitting quite right. And so now that we have a construct, I don't think people are just pulling things out of thin air. So now we have a construct of age in terms of what makes people a grown up. Should we, don't we have to consider them?
Maybe. I mean, but but here's the thing. What I like to do is figure something out for myself, right? Is it Look at all the people who smoked weed. All while we were told it ruined your brain and all this and that. But people wanted to smoke. They wanted to get high. They wanted to see for themselves. I think we have a duty to do that about everything. Process everything for yourself and figure out why. And I'm not saying it's cool, right? All things being fair, right? Not equal, but fair. All things being fair and hindsight being 2020. The best version of me at 24 ain't thinking about a 17-year-old. But the hood, ghetto, felony, drug dealer, homeless, shot, stabbed, dysfunctional mama issue me was probably 15 years old in a 24-year-old's body. You understand? So this is why people, and it's not even always that. I got this clip I played. This one lady, I think you might know her. Her name is Real Femme Sapien. She's a podcaster. She talks about how when she was 17, her boyfriend was 24. The families knew each other. They hung out all the time, and it was no big issue. So sometimes it's also cultural, right? But the thing is, before I look at somebody's culture and be like, y'all crazy, y'all over there doing this and that age, you trash, you this, you that. Let me parse it for myself. Think about it for myself and say, what do I come up with?
Okay, so here's the thing. When I'm dealing with the children, like coaching, I know they're children. Like innately, I know that they're children. Like I know what a kid is. Even if you take the numbers away, I can tell it's a child. You know, so I think people are disingenuous when they're acting like these kids ain't kids. They're fucking kids. Like they are children, and you can tell the difference.
Absolutely. So then the conversation becomes, when does it change? Right? You gone? All right. When does it change? Right? When does that stop? That's what I'm saying. It's not universal, right? When does that change? You have, I just read a story about a young girl. I think, don't get me wrong, she's either 16, I think maybe 16, 17. She just graduated with a PhD. You're not going to convince me that that's a child, right? Like that. And I'm not saying that she should be screwed. I'm saying mentally, her mind does not process things like a normal child. Right?
Yes, it does. She's smart.
Academically.
Right? But the wisdom's not there. Deductive reasoning, common sense. The kids lack that type of shit.
Absolutely. In order for you to graduate with a PhD, you have that. Those are classes that you literally will take.
No. Have what? That stuff? No. You think of when you look at savants and things of that nature, they're often on a spectrum, right? The greatest mathematicians, I would bet that they're autistic to a degree because different parts of your brain open up. So no, you lack. That's why you have so much focus. And their brain sees things differently, but oftentimes they miss things that we won't.
So the definition of deductive reasoning is a logical approach where you go from general ideas to specific conclusions. You're telling me that you believe a person can graduate with a PhD and not be able to do that?
No, not at the degree that you would assume. No,
right, but now you talk about degrees.
Because what's the PhD? What's the PhD in?
It doesn't make a difference.
No, hell yeah, it makes a difference. Because yes, it does. Because here's the thing.
Yes, it does, Beams.
If you're an engineer, right? So if you're an engineer, what's the key there? Math, right? Math is absolute, right? So no, that skill isn't as present in those fields. No.
Right. So that's not the point, right?
That is the point.
No, well, if you listen to me, I can explain to you why it's not. The reason why.
Let me just say this real quick. The reason why I have to say that before you explain is because you said the field didn't matter. That's why the field actually does matter. That's why I have to say that is the point.
But not as it pertains to deductive reasoning. That's what we were discussing, right? So by your own statement, there could be levels, right? But what I'm saying is there's PhD and then there's everything else. I don't give a damn what your PhD is in. It's a PhD. You get one just like everybody else, right? So, and what it takes for you to get to that, it takes for you to get to that. Now, yes, there can be higher levels of PhDs, which will call maybe more into your ability to process information and intellect. But a PhD is a PhD. It's the reason why a lot of people don't have them, right? So that's what I'm saying. I think in order for you to get a PhD, I don't care what it's in, you have to have good deductive reasoning skills. You have to have discipline, right?
Discipline, I agree.
Absolutely. You have not like a child, right? You have to have enough discipline.
Exactly like a child, right? Because children have more structure. They don't walk through the earth like I could do what I want, especially when they have parents. You literally tell children what to do every day. So they have actually way more discipline than adults because they don't get to say I can make my own choices. So
Wait,
yes, exactly like a child.
No, I think you might have missed what you just said.
You said discipline, right?
have
Hold on, Beans. Listen to everything I'm saying.
I did.
You said discipline. Address discipline, right? So for instance, you can coach a kid differently than you do adults because you can discipline them in a different way because they expect to have to listen to you. With adults, like my boy coached at the Saints, and Sean Lattimore stay giving up touchdowns and shit because he always out of position. He can only play man to man, but all you can do is tell him what to do. With the kids in college, the penalties that you can put on them is a totally different ballgame because they expect real discipline and real consequences.
Absolutely. So the point that I think the part that you probably didn't hear yourself say is that these kids have enforcers. They have people who enforce their discipline. That's the thing about an adult is that you're not supposed to have an enforcer. You're supposed to be able to be disciplined. You're supposed to have had the training already for you to be disciplined. So if you imagine somebody that's 12 with the discipline to not sit up on video games all the time, not do this, not do all that, a kid that graduates with a PhD at 16 years old, nobody is forcing that. That child is choosing that for themselves. That's why I'm saying it's not a child. They don't have the mind of a child.
That's the child beings. The reason why I'm sorry, go ahead, man.
No, I was just going to say, John, if you're talking about experiences, yes, I'll absolutely concede that they probably don't know what choices and experiences will lead to as it pertains to dealing with other human beings. But that's not what we're talking about, right? But go ahead, John.
Well, see, that's what's being left out also. The fact is that you've got someone who's 16 who's graduated with a PhD, but that just shows that just like anyone else who gets a degree, the child can follow process, procedure, and direction. That's all that shows. But if you take that same child, if you ever notice when they make documentaries or even movies about it, who shows up at a function where people are of the appropriate age, we'll say 23, 24, this child is 16 in the same environment. There's a total different behavior from them now because they are out of their element, because they are not surrounded by their peers, because there's a level of maturity they have not yet achieved. So therefore, by putting it on the degree only states, just like an adult or anybody else, the child can follow directions and guidance. It does not mean that there's a level of maturity that comes with it just because of their mental accomplishments.
Or understanding, right? Or understanding. Like I hate the education argument because education is training a horse to walk in a circle, right? It's not understanding why. So understanding is everything. You can teach anybody to do anything. Education is just that. It's training. It's not the understanding of a thing.
No, but Rick, we're not it's not an educational argument. What it is to show that not all people at all ages process information the same way. They just don't.
Oh, but that's fair. But that's okay.
That's fair.
A given.
Yeah.
That's a given, though, Beans. But I don't know.
That's an absolute. Yeah, that's a given.
We know that. But in terms of that girl, it's also an outlier, right? So you also can't use an outlier to prove the point, right? You actually, when you're doing math and things of that nature, you actually get rid of outliers, right? Because then you need to come to more of averages and summations of what's actually happening for the majority.
Okay. But the reason why I'm using her is to show that when you talk about the age thing, right? What's possible, right? If this girl was absolutely fostered in a healthy environment, I'm sure, right? So when you talk about why we have this thing called adolescence now, when there was a time when that didn't exist, and you said, well, why is that, right? So that goes into the deeper discussion of what is possible. There is a reason why, well, most people will argue capitalism, right? Because you have things like holidays, Christmas, this and that, childhood, toys, all of this stuff is childhood, adolescent driven, right? It's a lot of money in childhood and adolescence the longer that you stretch it out, right? Whereas when you pushing people towards adulthood earlier, then it's less of that, particularly in a time where women were less in the workforce and were more so provided for.
But what do you?
So, Beans, do you think because of on this plane that we're talking about now, based upon what we talked about younger individuals not having that cognitive connection, so now could you really say that an older individual, an older woman, can manipulate a younger man and be predatory to a younger person?
Absolutely, but think about it. We have women in their 30s saying that they're being manipulated by men. So at what age are you not a child? At what age can you not be manipulated anymore? This is why I'm saying these arguments fall on their face. They're not age-based. This is the whole point why I brung up the young girl who graduated with the PhD. None of this stuff is really age-based.
Oh no,
it's
all
really
right.
about your environment and how you raised.
All right, so there you go. So I argued the same thing in terms of you can get taken advantage of regardless, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The fact that we have to use such an outlier like a little girl with a PhD actually furthers the point why dealing with them children is not a good thing. If you have to do all that, that's the answer in itself. So yeah, it's possible, but what's the probability? Right? They don't know enough. That's why the manipulation is almost like when we were arguing about the age, it's assumed because she's too fucking stupid, because she's too fucking young. Or he, for that matter.
And those people are looking for people that are vulnerable, easy targets, less likely to snitch about what's going on.
So what age does that go away?
And that's
what go away.
That's what Q and I were talking about. The mindset. Go ahead.
That it don't go away.
I like that answer.
What though? Well, what though?
I like that.
What? Because
what is
how
what,
much?
Though?
Yeah. What? Like what did Fat Boy? Fat Boy didn't say nothing profound. He just said it doesn't. Salute the Fat Boy. I love you. He ain't say shit just now.
It's a different answer from what we would usually get.
Well,
people would usually go to the law. People fall. You wouldn't believe how much people fall back on the law. Whatever the law says, then that's what it is.
It's the fact that no matter what age you are, you stand a chance to get manipulated or used by anybody no matter what age you are.
And that's the key, Fat Boy. Manipulation is what's behind all this, as opposed to looking at age or predatory. The thing is manipulation, and anyone is capable of manipulation. Even a young child knows if I cry enough, I will get somebody to come pick me up or give me what I'm after. Manipulation has no boundary.
And legal doesn't mean moral or correct either. So where do your morals start in?
There you go, Rick.
So what do you think is more important for the legal aspect of it or the moral aspect of it?
Absolutely. Well, you always
situational.
You always got to abide by man's law, because that's the word that we live in. So you got to abide by that. I mean, or you suffer the consequences. You know.
So then why do we shame or punish people that are doing that things? Why are we shaming or punishing individuals that do things according to the law? Right? If they do it according to the law, it is correct. There's no crime in it. You know, there's no punishment. There's no nothing. So why do we crucify individuals, right, that will do something that's legal versus morally?
Because of people's morals.
You still got to have
because
some
it's
kind
very
of
hard.
People's
it's
morals.
Very hard to make laws for an entire population. You know what I'm saying? But your morals is more so based on the nuance. That's the best thing that I could come up with.
Well, morals are not nuanced. Morals come from a sense of right and wrong. You got to understand what's right and wrong.
But yes, no. But what I'm saying is that it's hard to have legislation across the board for a couple. You know what I'm saying? A couple million people, whereas your morals are more personal, and therefore they would be more nuanced.
Yeah,
exactly.
And specifically to Callie Bell's point, specifically in something like a melting pot like America, where you're inviting all these different people from different backgrounds, it would be easier to do that in places where everybody is a monolith. But the problem is that what you then tend to see is a lot of forceful things, right? A lot of those rules and regulations being forced, which leads to brutality and barbarism that we don't, look kindly on over here on this part of the world.
Yeah, morals, values are what sets everything apart. And based upon how some women will shame men of a certain age dating down, it's the same thing when you look at the same thing where we look at women who would date a man of a certain age younger than her, but where's the discussion? But it's still the same thing.
Let me ask you guys
So
a
you
question.
think that
Well, I mean, there's a
Let me ask you
discussion.
guys a
It's
question.
just not as loud.
Let me ask you a question though. Does how much does experience matter overall?
This is a great question.
Overall, in a percentage wise or number wise?
Yeah, in life, like how much does experience matter, and then how do you gain experience? Does time matter to experience?
Oh,
yes.
You mean as it pertains to relationships? You just mean in general?
Or
Well,
you
in
just
general,
talk
right?
about in life in general, yes.
Yeah, time matters.
And then
Yeah,
then
experience.
as it pertains to manipulation, what's the
That means
likelihood in which in case you'll be manipulated if you have more experience in said environment or environment, I guess.
I mean,
90% of your experience and 10% of your feelings gonna get involved.
I mean,
So
I
you-
think.
90. Oh, go ahead, Rick.
Oh, my
Oof,
bad, bro.
that's a
No, you
tough
want to
one.
finish that, boy? Go ahead, bro. You want to finish? That's my bad.
Well, I mean,
That's a
I say
Sorry, go ahead.
90% of your experience depends on how old you is, how you live your life, and what you experienced in life. And then 10% of that's gonna come from your emotions, your feelings. Depends on how you feel about that person and what you're going through at that time. So 90% is what you want to go off of your experience. In my
So I'm
opinion.
so and I want Kasim and Uncle Rick to answer, because here's what I'm thinking about, right? In terms of the age and why it's so important and how long you've been doing a thing. I know instantly, and if people play like my brother John Henry in the chat right now, if you get down kick, I know it's power coming. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about. Point blank, period. I know down kick. I know the guards pulling, right? They're going to leave the end so he can get kicked. The fullback coming through. I got to take it on if I'm the outside backer, bounce it to the middle backer so he can make the tackle. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about. But that also comes with a lot of time doing the thing and real experience. I don't get manipulated when I see down kick. I know what's coming. You see what I'm saying? And so, but because I've been doing it for so long. So when we talk about manipulation, if you can identify it because you've been through it and seen it, that age, and then we bring it back to this age, I'm thinking, nah, B, it ain't the same thing. Yes, everybody can be manipulated. It's less likely if she older and been through a thing. Go ahead, Uncle Rick. You don't have to use that and that, but just in terms of
I hear you. It's like, I mean, it's as simple as if you ever been to Mexico, right, and you get off on a cruise, and you hit the hats. The hat's $20, right, when you first jump off the boat. Well, after you get back from the tour and they trying to clear, you can get a hat for $1.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You gotta go through that experience to know. Ain't nobody gonna tell you the little essay's not gonna tell you, my friend, will come back when you come back. I give you this hat for $1. They don't tell you that, right? Same with as a man, you get older. Once you realize that if a girl on bullshit and tears start dropping, you know to get cold with her, right? You got to go through you got to go through women. You got to go through experience. Experience trump everything, because knowledge, not practice, is just information.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So experience experience is 99% of it. I don't care what nobody say. That's why when people talk, oh, I'm educated, you could be a heart surgeon, right? You can go and be the best heart and get a PhD or whatever in heart surgery. But until you cut that chest open and get in there, it's all just information.
Application, right? Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me read these. I'm way behind. Hold on a second.
All right, go ahead.
It's been a good comment. I'm usually better. I'm like,
I'll hold my thought.
Yeah, my bad. I think Kasima, I know John want to get in real quick. Martin Luther King with the $2 says, Q glasses fake, emoji looking ass. Go ahead.
They are fake.
You ain't had to tell them that. They look real to me. HQ with the $5 says women are very rarely considered predatory to men because men rarely date older.
Can I say something to that?
False.
It's not that men date older, but most young men's first experience with a woman is with an older lady, though.
Mm-hmm.
I can attest
Usually
to that.
some woman in his life that was looked at and regarded as an auntie, a babysitter, or somebody that was of authority over him. And let's talk about manipulation, period. Y'all raise the men. Y'all the first teacher of the children. So how do y'all say y'all do not manipulate men on a grand scale? Come on now. Y'all not honest, bruh.
Wow.
Everybody liars, Uncle Rick.
The red pill ranger with the $5 says, older. What is that? Is that an old man?
Yeah.
Old men don't go after younger women as much as people think. Younger pursue older men, and it's not just for money. Maturity, knowledge, confidence is a turn on too. Caesar's Palace with the $5 says, Hemp. We need to also bring up women having men pay for babies that's not his, and that's number case increasing. You are not the father, been here a long time. Hell yeah, with like 30% or some crazy shit. The red pill ranger with the $5 says she attracted to him like I'd be attracted to a 21-year-old, but it's still gross / creepy if I'm 45. She has 21-year-old son, mine's 23. I could never. Joel with the $5 says Jalen Green is 21 years old and about to be indirectly taking care of Dre's 21-year-old son on top of his own. That's insane. God damn.
Yeah.
Shanae with the $10 says she ain't been relevant in years. Her relevance is dependent on who she date. She pregged by a youngin in his prime and ain't lived life. He a stepdaddy and a baby daddy at 21. He should put the rubber on tighter. Whole voice. Jesus Palace with the $5 says a man cannot be a predator to a woman that likes him. If women only date who they like, I don't see how men can be predators to most men. God damn. The red pill rain, Callie said, no, we can come back to that. The red pill rain says the cougar is saluted, a cat daddy is frowned upon. Scuba Good Jr. with the $10 says, in the cases of Pacino and De Niro, I think the women in these situations are the predators. In their 30s, having babies by old rich men with one foot in the grave. Anna Nicole Smith vibes. See,
I can't really say with that, man. Only because my bad. Go ahead.
See, the Palace with the $5 says, it's so funny that women want to be hunters, but then get mad when we hunt for prey. Make it make sense. Mike Brown said, that's crazy. Hugh Dub with the $5 says, damn, I need to divorce my wife. I'm 41, she's 30. We've been together for 8 years. Am I a predator? Brother. Matt P with the $5 says, in society, today's age matters. If my son at 10 is friends with a 16-year-old, I'm checking it. So the same for 20s and teens. Too early, I don't agree, Beans. Red Pill Ranger with the $5 says, my whole life, girls dated older. High school dudes got the best ones in middle school, and college dudes stole them in high school. In college, cats 28 got the best ones. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's popping with the $5 says, Beans, you a goofy. Where was that girl's father to put you down? Hank Deezy with the $2 says, great stream. Shout out to the panel. What's popping, Hank Deezy? Marcellin, this gift of the membership. Salute, my G. HQ with the $10 says, men on these panels openly promote older men to get younger women because they are more amenable. Is that what she wanted? Manipulation occurs more on the male to young female side than older. This is widely accepted by men. Lauren, appreciate you for gifting 5 memberships. Salute to whoever got one. You feel me?
Happy belated, Lauren. Happy belated.
Yeah. John the Baptist with the $10 says, there are no benefits in society to treat young men and women like kids past the age of 14. The longer society treats teenagers like kids, the more it destroys society and their kids view responsibility. Love C with the $2 says, does experience matter if they don't learn from it? Good question. Enter the Black Dragon with the $5 says, I was 41, she was 21. Our relation was built on mutual respect for marriage and family. She was attracted to my experiences while I her youth and looks. You talking about yourself? Is he giving an anecdotal example? Okay.
Yes.
Lauren Mack with the $10 says, can manipulation ever be beneficial? Why does it always seem like a negative? Also, Hemp, take those colorblind shades off. Sheesh, you are embarrassing the Cuzzos as a unit.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Whatever, Lauren. I hope your car don't start tomorrow morning when you got to go to work. Enos with the 5 pounds says, I see what you doing, Hamp. Everyone on the top wearing glasses. Callie. Yo, hold on, Callie. I see your face with this one. Where was it? This one?
Yeah, put it back. I don't remember what it said, but I remember how I felt.
He said,
Okay.
a man cannot be a predator to a woman that likes him. If women only date who they like, I don't see how man can be predator to most women.
No, sir. You are far more of an adult than that person is, and as an adult, you are the more responsible. You are the more responsible party, more knowledgeable party, and you are the one that's supposed to curb them little fast ass girls' advances.
Now, what age,
Curb
Callie,
that as
though?
the adult.
What age, Callie, we talk about the girl in your mind? If we're talking morals, what is it that you see in your mind for a girl to which he should be curbed from?
I can just use my experience, 17 and 34.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a no.
What is it?
Yeah.
Who was
17 and 34.
17 and 34. The dude used to hang around the young guys in the neighborhood because with young guys comes what? Young girls. And that was the hangout spot, and he got the liquor and all that kind of shit like that. That's what it is.
Mm. Yeah, I say foul on that one. Yeah, on that one. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is experience valuable if you don't learn from it, Q?
No. I think if you learn from it, that's where wisdom comes from. Otherwise, it's just an experience.
But so you're saying
Right.
it's not valuable?
No, because if you don't learn anything, you don't get any wisdom out of it. So you just had the experience. So where's the value? The wisdom is the value.
What about identification? So, like, if you experience something, can you know it when it's coming at you?
Just by experience, no. I think you have to be able to see something in it.
Wait, Q.
And I was going to answer that
Go ahead.
question that you had for me when it came
Go
to
ahead.
you asked about how important it was experience. I think experience is very important. However, there are certain environments that you go through that will help that experience more, right? Because we always talk about the difference between being book smart and street smart, right? And when we say street smart puts you more in a position about learning how people behave, people characters, different warning signs, and different ways of manipulation. And I think people need to use more of that street smart to avoid getting manipulated more.
Kasim, let me
You can't be street smart if you ain't from the streets.
wait. Let me ask Kasim something. Kasim,
What's up? Here we go.
What experience does a 23-year-old have that empowers him more to be able to manipulate a 17-year-old?
Well, if he was in an environment that had lots of women, and this individual was of a certain type of person that was a go-getter that would move and approach women, he knows what particular approaches work. He knows what particular things to say, what interactions to have to get the better outcome. The younger that he gets, the more successes he's going to have, because those women might not necessarily have that same experience to ward off what they see. You know, if they can see him coming, then they can have time to kind of assess and manipulate, but kind of beat him to the punch. But if he has so much experience in dealing with that, he knows how to maneuver around that.
So here's the thing. Let's not arguing, not pushing back. Just another follow-up question. Why would he need that if a 17-year-old is just a kid with no deductive reasoning? Why would
He would need that because in his mind, he wants to have the best chances of success. So the more touches he gets on the game, the more at bats he gets, the better success he's going to have of hitting the ball. So that's his whole mind is like, okay, I need to have his experience so I can have the better chance of having success, no matter what that particular individual is or what their age is.
But do you really believe men move like that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Ron was popping. So
men do things because they want to have a good outcome. If they stepping up to a girl, they spit. They want to have a good outcome.
Yes, but you saying it as if I'm thinking like I've tried to sleep with a lot of women in my
Got you,
life.
Mr. Fantastic.
I promise you, not one time did I ever think, man, let me get the most girls I can get so that I can be prepared to go get one girl or even one young girl. That never crossed my mind ever.
That's
I
you.
know what I wanted.
No,
Right?
here's what it is. It's a competitive advantage. So if I'm 23 and I've been dealing with women, regardless of the outcomes, and I'm living life and I'm going to college, etc., I have a competitive advantage based on the experience. I mean, that's it. Y'all niggas gotta play football. That's y'all problem. If y'all play football, you would understand all this.
So you just need to
I ain't played in the grip, fam. It's been decades.
But see, the problem with you saying that though, Hemp, is this. This is what I'm saying. This is why I don't like the way the tone of the conversation, because it always go back to demonizing men. Bro, men like women. It's that simple. It don't have anything to do with, oh, I'm trying to make sure I get these many girls. I know if I get 6 girls, then I can get this. It don't have anything to do with that. We like women. So we try to get women and we try to sleep with them. And it's that simple. It don't have anything to do with no other calculations. For majority of guys, I would argue 90% of guys don't think like that. It's just, I just want this girl I saw, I liked her. That's it. There was
So
no.
the thing is when it comes.
Yeah, but you gotta have game to get them, Beans, and you know that. And game comes with experience.
Okay, so how do you explain when we just had somebody say that most young men, teenager age, first experiences with older women? Where's the game? They had game, but they needed somehow to get more women to attain more game to get a younger woman. There's no logic here. It's okay to admit this. It's just that there is none. Man. We just want to demonize men.
Sharon, what's popping? The first thing we always like to do, we like to say hi to everybody.
Say hello, yeah, Sharon.
No,
Setting his codes, fam.
my black ass. I ain't saying
No, to the host. To the host.
Oh, what up, DJ? How you doing? I'm sorry.
God
damn.
Damn.
I didn't see Joseph in a long time. Jesus
Christ.
Uncle Rick,
What's up, man?
Terry, and Fat Boy for Life. Even though you look pretty skinny in the face, I don't know why your name is Fat Boy for Life, but your face looks very skinny. So the thing is, with age, being older woman is taking advantage of a younger man because she got the crib and everything. She said, "Come on, get this alcohol, get this weed, whatever." She is enticing them with game as well. Same thing when an older man is enticing a younger woman. He's teaching her things that he cannot teach somebody his age group. Usually, that's what happens. That's why he got to go younger because he cannot compete at his mental age level.
Right, but Sharon, what I'm saying is this. A few seconds ago, and because it didn't come from me, nobody disagreed with it. Somebody on the panel said that most young men's first experience is with an older woman.
Oh, damn.
So that would mean you don't need game to get with women, right? If they doing it at such a young, if most of us is doing it at such a young age, then you don't have to go from that young age to get to 23 to get this game to be able to manipulate a young girl. There's no reasoning, there's no logic to
Beans, that's just opportunity.
Yeah,
Can I say
that don't correlate.
Can I say something real quick, please? I think until we become honest with this conversation and really, really say what's on our minds, we're forever just going to keep talking. Do you understand that girls have sexual awareness as young as 3 years old?
What?
We're not doing that. No.
Seriously, bro. We're talking biologically. We're talking biologically.
No, brother. That's not just girls. Stop. But we're not going to go there, fam. You putting everybody at risk by even going down that road. So respectfully, fam, let's not go there.
Yeah.
You're
That's
not
way
listening,
too in the basement,
bro. You're not, bro. We're talking about science. We're talking about science. We're not talking about legalities. We're not talking. Yes, we are.
Brother, you
ever heard of a mental? You ever
said girls, and it was not girls. It's human beings across the board.
Sexual. But we're talking about in context.
So you already tainted the message.
Bro, you the host of the show, bro. Are you the host of the show? I didn't ask you, bro, for your opinion. Again, you stay cutting people off. This is not your fucking show.
Hamp, some shit ain't worth saying, Hamp. Some shit is just.
You didn't even let me. You didn't even let me get it out, bro. You want to stop doing that, bro. You want to stop cutting people off, bro.
Yo,
this ain't your show.
Listen.
If you're wrong, you're wrong, though. At the same time, if you're wrong, you're wrong.
Listen. You can't. Regardless where you got that information from, Joseph, it behooves us to stay away from that type of information. On a public platform, we got 500 people here watching. 3-year-old girls, anything to do with them regarding any type of like it's just
right,
it's not. You don't want to do that.
I got a question for Sharon when you get finished, Ham.
Yeah, I'm about to. Let me hold on. Man, kick Joseph ass off anyway.
Yo, put everybody at risk. What in the hell?
Damn.
Joseph, he can come back at 2:52. Beans come back at 3.
No, he got to come back a little later than that.
Why somebody kicked him?
Yeah, they put 2 more on his head, bro. 2 more.
2 to the dome. Damn it, man. 2 to the dome.
Get him out of here. Come on.
Step
I'm talking to everybody, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ham, I got to get out of here. Hey, panel, good seeing everybody. Catch everybody later.
All right, man, John. Be good, fam.
Be safe, John. Put them arms away, my nigga. You ain't. I'm still the strongest nigga up here. Damn it.
Talk to you when you get there. Out.
Word. Let me read these real quick so I can catch up. All right. LeGarrette with the 20 ball says, "Nah, we not talking about that. Get him out.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on."
Let me catch up on these and y'all could jump back in. The Red Pill Ranger with the $5 says, "An average 17-year-old girl in 2024 has more experience than the average 23-year-old man!" Exclamation point. Not in absolute, but it's numbers to back it. The dating pool with the $5 says, "Men state liking young women as a flex against older women. These men say this all the time." HQ with the $5 says, "The men want women to be more trainable. That's highly spoken of by the panels of men here. That's why they want younger women." John the Baptist with the $5 says, "A husband and wife should determine when their child is an adult. Get the family back in order, and this conversation reduced by 80%, in my opinion." I read this one. All right, who was up? I had walked over for a sec. Oh shit, let me get this one. God damn. So he said, "I am 3 years old. Put Joseph in the bathroom for."
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Big Bad Bull had one too. You skipped one, Ham.
Skip one. Now I got. Oh shit. Big Bad Bull with the 20 ball said, "Nah, fuck that weirdo. He should be banned. He putting the channel at risk all the time." So I can do the calculations. What we are talking about?
Oh, I just wanted to say, when Beans made the point about using the point I made about older women getting with younger men. So if we gonna tap this down to the predator conversation, they're getting with younger men for sex only. They're not thinking of a long-term relationship. They're not thinking of you, my man. They sleeping with a young dude, right? So is that the same premise that you using on your side when you was messing with a younger chick?
And
usually when older men are dealing with younger women, it is for the vagina. It's not for no long-term relationships. It's not a bunch of 50-year-olds marrying 25-year-olds.
Right. So,
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if him do DJing weddings. I'm pretty sure he's not doing a bunch of weddings where it's a 25 to 20 year age gap.
Right.
Yeah,
so go ahead.
It doesn't happen
real quick.
in real
I
life.
cited that earlier. When I'm doing weddings, everybody 90% the same age. Within 4 or 5 years. Go ahead, Uncle Rick.
Right. And what I'm saying is this, right? You can't conflate one argument without destroying the other, right? So again, if it's a older woman and she's looking to have sex with the younger man and just use and abuse him and dump him to the side, right? With a greater understanding of life and how her approaching you, a young man who never been in this position, right? How her sexual advances will make his body act, even though mentally he's not there to understand what's happening, right? So isn't that the same thing for an older man approaching a significantly younger woman?
Yeah.
Because just because you know how to drive a car don't mean you know how it works, right?
Yeah, of course. Obviously.
Well,
what was the question again, Uncle Rick? I want to make sure that we got the question. Say it again, please. The last thing you said, the question.
No, it was just a statement, and it's not really a question, right?
But the inflection went up. I want to get it addressed. So just say it one more time for the C students.
No. What the question I'm asking is that if we look at, and I think it's wrong. The question is this, right? if an older woman is simply approaching the younger man for sex, right? Like the example I use, we understand that a babysitter messing with a younger boy is predatory, right? A teacher messing with a younger boy is predatory, even though they gonna celebrate the young man. Hey, don't say nothing. She gave you some butt, right? Boo, 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 wop, wop, right? Is that still not predatory? So why is the understanding different for a woman that's of age doing that to a young man, or a man doing that to a young woman? Shouldn't the understanding be the same?
No, it's different because you're talking about adults versus adults dealing with children. So that's what I think the conversation is getting lost, because my understanding of when it was said, I thought you guys were talking about true predation, to where you're talking about an adult that's taking advantage of a person that's not of legal age to give consent. That's what my understanding was. Maybe I could be wrong.
Well, we were talking about all of it, but generally speaking, we were talking about predatory behavior amongst adults. Like the kid thing kind of got pushed into it, but I don't know if we need that.
Yeah, no. I think we need to stay away from that.
I got you. My apologies.
No, it's good.
We more talking about like a 40-year-old and a 21-year-old.
Yeah,
especially if you have a kid that age at 21.
Feel me? Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I don't know.
So I think it's definitely kind of weird, especially since I got a 24-year-old and a 22-year-old. So it would be very weird for me to be dating somebody my children's age that I raised. It's very hard for me to get away from the concept that I raised somebody that age group, and now my child can relate to my new girlfriend more than I can. It's kind of insane to me.
That's crazy. When you say it out loud, nigga. Hey, Sharon, you know what you just did for me just now? Niggas gotta say shit out loud. If you ever wrote an essay before, right? When you read it in the mirror out loud, you be like, "Oh, this sentence structure doesn't make sense." But when you read it in your head, it sounds fine. God damn!
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
Well, Mr. Fantastic, I know you're trying to get in.
I got something to say. I don't know about the other fellas, but I know Ricky.
Well, hold on, real quick, Fat Boy. I was gonna get Mr. Fantastic in, unless Mr. Fantastic, you want to let Fat Boy jump in real quick.
Nah, he ain't gonna be quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my time. Shout out to DJ Hamp, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I know how this shit go.
Fat Boy, you next up, bro. He's an asshole.
Yeah, ain't nobody ever in life been quick like they said. But nah, man. Shout out to Hamp, man. I saw the conversation you started last night. Yeah, man, it's just crazy to have, life is full of double standards. We accept them. But this situation here, age isn't as much of a thing as, like I said, the experience, bro. Experience is something that you can only get by living. You can be, and again, it's a lot of people, and it doesn't make you automatic, right? Just because you're old don't mean you're wise, and just because you're young don't mean you're dumb, right, or unwise. But at the same time, it's like Hamp, speaking in football references, just like me, basketball or whatever your career field may be, you've seen the thing that has, once you do something for so long, you see those anomalies we talk about, right? Those things that never ever happen. They only happen 1% of the time. But being that you've done it so long, you're the person and you have the knowledge that could never ever be taught in a book, because it's no need to teach it because it happens that 1% of the time. So that's the most important thing we're talking about when the predatory situation happens here. The whole Drea and Jalen thing, bro. Come on, man. A man. They're telling men you can't even have a 5-year gap with females and you're a predator. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention 10 and 20. And like you said, her son is literally, she has a son that's literally the same age as this man that she allegedly got pregnant by. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but by all accounts that she's pregnant by now. And I just don't see how you don't see that as being predatory. When again, the dude is just now starting his life off. And the other part you pointed out last night, Hamp, I don't know if you guys touched it today, it's the intent. Her intent was to get pregnant by the rich guy, and this pretty much be her retirement baby. Okay, this dude, everybody keeps talking about $300 million. Jalen Green is not good enough. He's not gonna get a supermax contract, but he will get at least $100 million, up to maybe 200 something next time he resigns. I would say it'd be somewhere around the 189 range. But you gotta think, if Drea is 39, 40 years old, now this takes her literally into retirement age and beyond, and she had to work her whole life. She was able to survive off her pussy and having babies, pretty much.
Wow. Brother.
He'll be 60 when he turns 21.
Fat Boy, they ain't gonna cut you off no more, Fat Boy. I don't like
They
that
gotta
shit.
let me get in. So
Go ahead.
I'm still out here actively dating. I'm 46.
Shit like that.
I don't have any kids. I've been married 3 times. I don't approach younger women. Younger women approach me.
Damn.
So the older women my age, like I wanted to address Sharon about that. You saying about we can't compete with the women our age. I run circles around them and I ain't got no degree. So I don't that ain't true. You know, it's just dealing with the older women my age, you got to deal with a whole lot because they already got kids and a whole lot of other drama. So that's the thing about dealing with the women our age. Now the younger women, they approach you because they looking for a savior. You know, that's just what it is, and that makes them the predator in my aspect. You know, my opinion, because they looking for somebody to save them. You know, they most of them, you know, 25 and up got kids. They looking for somebody to be there for their kids that's 1 and 2 years old. You know, and you know things of that nature. So when it comes to the younger women, the age gap it ain't the older men approaching the younger girls. Not in my experience.
Go ahead, Sharon. You can
Well, so here's the thing. So most of the reason why you probably can't compete with the women in your age is probably your hat, number one, because most men that's that age that's dealing with women his age group, they don't wear hats like that. That's number one. Number two, the women that you are dealing with, if you was having such success with it, you wouldn't be still in the dating market. Is because those younger women, they see you as a lick. They don't see you as a really potential mate. Wow. So it's not what you think. So this again is why I'm saying that a lot of times men of your age, they believe that they are the prize, and you are not. You are the lick, and you cannot compete at your age group.
I didn't use those words, sir. I didn't use those words. I said I'm the prey. When the younger girls come towards me, I know I'm the prey. They're looking for a savior. And then as far as the older women,
he absolutely
said it ain't got nothing to do with my hat, bro. Period.
Yo, that shit need to be on a t-shirt. You are not the prize. You are the lick. I'll buy 10 of them shit.
Listen, it's all about how you look at it. Bro. It's all about how you look at it. I'm not a lick by any means.
Exactly. Hey, tell him, fatty boy. Hey, we getting licked over here. All right.
So the young girls is predatory.
They lick it on his stick.
You're right.
They lick it on this stick. That's what they doing.
Don't move past it now. Don't move past the point. So the young girls is predatory. Facts.
Yeah, they are, because they're looking for a savior. They're looking for somebody to help fill that gap of baby.
So here's the problem, Uncle Rick. They are only a predator to old men that think they are the prize and they're not recognizing that they are the lick. They are the prize. So when they are dating their own age group, they are not being predators. They are just
I didn't use
that's the difference. That's the problem that he's missing that part that when they date their own age group, they are actually dating. When they come to see him, they actually getting the lick.
Hold on,
still wrong.
I don't use words that I don't ascribe to. I'm just a regular dude. I don't consider myself a prize, a lick, or anything. I'm just a man. And
just real quick though.
That's
just real quick.
Wait. Let's clarify this real quick. So, Fat Boy. So let me ask this question, right? Because I understand what you're saying. You just straight up and down, right? You ain't. So, so you're saying when they come for the old heads, you know what type of time they on. If you succumb to it, then you would be a lick at that point.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, so therefore, you're not dating any.
I don't understand why you didn't realize.
I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give y'all that. I'm not gonna give y'all that. Hold on, Feb.
Didn't understand it.
Go ahead, Rick.
I'm not gonna give you that, bro. It don't matter. Look, just because if you fall for it, don't mean she still ain't the predator still ain't out there hunting. It just means you didn't get caught.
Yeah,
it's still predatory.
She's still a predator, but he's also a lick.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's not.
He's only a lick.
That's not. We're talking. No, hold on. Let me finish. So, are we right now destroying the excuse that young women out in the street can be manipulated? Are we destroying the fact, right, that these young women don't know what they're doing because they're young and their mind's not developed? Is that what we're doing today?
Yeah, they been knew that. We've been knew that, Rick. That ain't nothing new.
I'm just asking.
In high school.
They ain't never asking questions.
They've been fucking grown men in high school since before we was in high school. That shit ain't never changed. It's still going on right now. Them deuces in the quarter still pulling up. Nowadays, them Chargers pulling up. Them motherfucking Jeeps pulling up. All them grown ass niggas still pulling up to the high school, and them chicks is hopping in them cars, and ain't nobody reporting nothing. Ain't nobody saying shit. So I don't know why we act
earlier like when Hamp made the statement about the guys being able to the older woman, they can't manipulate her as much. what I wanted to say then was like, it's not that they can't manipulate it. It's just that they're not going to accept it from as many people. Hope is gone now, right? Belief is gone now. Trust is gone now because they've been been through some, been lied to so many times. They just don't have the hope, but they will still be manipulated by the guy that they choose. If they choose the guy who's manipulating, they will still get manipulated. It just becomes more about what they really like. Whereas when you're younger, it's more about potential. We know that younger girls date off potential, right? So, but older women tend to, I'm going for what I like, right? But if what you like is still looks, you probably gonna get manipulated.
Hey, when women get my age, they don't go for what they like. They go.
Yeah,
for
they
what
don't need. Shout out to Fatty Boy. Yeah, they need that in desperation. If you 40 years old and you out here single as a woman.
You just shake your head. I'm
Yeah,
6'3", 300 pounds, bro. The women that I deal with, I should not be dealing with.
You need to know what you need to be chasing
I
is
should
the
not
gym,
be
not
dealing
young
with-
women. That's number one. You need to be chasing the gym first, and then maybe you can get a woman your goddamn age. That's the problem. Listen, women that is 40 years
Fuck
old,
this shit.
they do not have a problem with dating men their age group. The problem is that men at your age group, y'all not keeping up, especially in the gym, especially in financial, especially mentally. Y'all are not keeping up. That is the problem. Every time I have a conversation with these women, they tell us the same thing, that these men cannot keep up intellectually, they cannot keep up financially. They
Okay,
tell
can
y'all
I-
this, but y'all want to
can I
ignore
just-
it.
Your size, bro.
Okay, can I agree?
I'm still. You a married man. I'm still out here actively dating. I got a 25-year-old, a 29-year-old, and a 32-year-old right now.
They got a roster, nigga. Shut up.
Look, so
He got a roster.
this is the part that he's missing again. You are not dating
Not
them.
missing shit.
They are
He's
taking
not
advantage
missing
of you.
I'm dating, bro. I'm not. I've been married 3 times. I'm not trying to get married again.
So let me hop in here, man. I don't know why the hell Sharon up here
get
in
Bubba
the
next.
nigga hating motherfucking brigade today. For one, brother, you wrong on everything you said. Hold on, Fatty Boy, I got you, brother. I got you. All right, BABG shit. We on team right now, brother. I'm tagging me in. Now, Sharon, brother, you just did the whole Umar Johnson, Oprah, black woman bullshit to where black women aren't in better shape than black men. They aren't out earning black men. They aren't doing any of the things that you just claim they are doing. What he's telling you is that black men do not want women at their same age because 9 times out of 10 they have kids, and then there's an even better chance they have kids by multiple men by the time they turn 40, and they broke, okay, or they're not as doing as financially, and like you said, they're needy. A single woman at 40, brother, Trump promise you, she's going to settle. I don't give a fuck what she say. And again, let's shout out to this might be risky. That's all I'm gonna say. All right.
Are you saying that? Are you saying somebody at 6'3", 300 pounds is not settling?
No, he's not.
He's settling.
Yeah.
So like we acting like it's something wrong with the word settle.
The man just told you he has.
The reason why he got to date so much is because
They don't put Sharon in the back.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
He ain't gonna be gone.
I knew
long.
that
He
was
only-
coming.
He only going for 10 minutes though. I don't know. I think people feeling what Sharon's saying. I think somebody gonna bring him back.
He a married man. I don't want see
exactly.
Salute to all the married brothers on this panel. I'm actively dating, and if you're not out here actively dating, you don't know. Like I said, I don't approach younger women. You know, I approach the women my age, and then I deal with them accordingly. But older women my age, I run circles around them too. Just because it ain't about what they got or what they want and stuff like that. They settle too. A 6'3", 300-pound black dude, they deal with me, and they don't like fat dudes.
Fat boy, are you saying that the women your age can be manipulated?
Of course.
What?
Listen, I tell lies all the time.
Why y'all surprised that this man's name is Fatty Boy? Okay, he said it's 300 pounds. Goddamn, no, he not Mr. Olympia. All right, he said he's still slaughtering that pussy. It don't matter. It don't matter if he a little fat. Them pockets fatter, and them young hoes is going. Shout out to Fatty Boy.
Let me.
Listen,
All right,
I
gotta get Bub in. Let me see if I can make sure that we got clarity on points. Right. So, is it the sentiment that if a younger woman can manipulate an older man, then that destroys the argument that they're being taken advantage? They can be taken advantage of.
You only a lick if you succumb to that lick, to be the lick.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Pretty much, Sam. Pretty much.
So you're saying because they have the ability to manipulate a man with money, right? For all intents and purposes, I feel like that was that was the hypothetical, then by nature of that, they can't be manipulated by an old man with money.
They looking for that. They think I got money. I ain't got no money.
Did you just make the can't argument?
What? No, I'm asking what you guys are saying. So is that
there's no such thing as can as this, right? It's like you always say, it's either
we're
majority
saying,
or minority.
we're saying
right?
the probability is that they're not being manipulated.
Right. So
they're doing the manipulating.
Yeah, so Hemp, if you watch a lot of these other podcasts especially with the, let's just go with the white girls though, right? Because it'd be mostly white girls.
I don't want to talk about no white people. I don't give a fuck about no white people.
Okay, but it's applicable to niggas too.
Nah,
right?
that don't resonate with me though. Once you said white, you lost.
Okay, cool. Let's talk about the niggas. A lot of these girls that be
But no, I don't.
OnlyFans
Hold
and all
on.
this
I'm not. Well, being just real quick, I'm not lacking understanding. I'm trying to see what it is that we're saying.
Absolutely, and I'm not saying that you are, brother.
No, I'm saying, but I don't need the example per se. I'm saying I'm just want to understand that's what we were saying. Was there something else?
No, I'm not saying because I don't like the way you worded it. You said can't. You can't say can't. It's
I'm not. Oh, but the probability is low, right? That they're the ones doing the manipulating largely in those situations.
Young girls, treacherous.
In a situation when they're dealing with older men.
Yeah, when they deal with older men, that's what we're saying. And now beans, but here's the good question: is the caveat that's necessary is when that old man has money?
You ain't gotta have money. You could just look stable.
No, I would give you when the older man has money. Yes, I would give you that.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm still gonna say more often than not when we're talking about younger girls. Yeah, I still
majority.
think often than not, those relationships are initiated by the man approaching the girl. I still think that's the case. But what I'm saying is the reason why I was giving you the example was to show that the mind of it is, bro, these girls be telling you as soon as they turn 18, OnlyFans, P-Hub, and all this other stuff, soon as they turn 18, right? They don't wait till they 30, right? They do it at 18. So that just goes to show you that they understand their beauty and their physicality and how they're able to use it. So if they can do it online, they definitely do it in real life.
So beans, and I'm gonna get bubbling right after this. So now that we thinking about it, is it actually the opposite? So you got the old women with the young boy with the money, and then you got the young girls that understand the sexual marketplace value and they leverage it against the old men or men for all, for right. If the man has means. So if we employ this logic, are the women doing the majority of the predatory behavior?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yes, they are. Have always have.
Mm-hmm.
They have to give up the least amount to get the most.
Young and old.
A woman is never expected to lay her life on the line.
This the one time Beans was asked to talk and he didn't talk. He normally talking when he ain't asked.
No, it was because everybody else started talking because they named Beans. But but no, it's okay. We all do that. It's
he named Beans too.
Yeah, it's like it's we family. It's all good. But no, I would say based on the way that we formed the word predatory.
I got you, Black Dragon. Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
Yeah, based on the way that we've talked about it today, I would have to say absolutely majority of the time that would be the case.
Beans, did we just break the mold, the stereotype?
Well,
the assumption.
That's what you was doing when I first met you, so I'm glad we back to it because this.
Well, Q and I was discussing it earlier, Beans. We were discussing it earlier. We actually, because when I was pushing back at her, I'm like, we were kind of we went through the scenarios, like both sides considering. But god damn, because predatory behavior to the initial point, age, whatever, but it's just what your intentions are.
Because and this is why I was telling Uncle Rick in the chat. Sex is fair exchange. I don't care what women think. I don't care because they want something for their sex. I don't care. Sex is fair exchange, and it don't matter how old we are. So the fact that women are always looking for something more than that person, it's absolutely predatory. Sorry.
Wow.
All right, let me. Uncle Tom, hold on a second. He talking about Hemp. Take 5, Hemp. Put yourself in.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out.
For racism during Black History Month. That was given to y'all by the.
Damn it, man.
First off, that is incorrect, Uncle Tom. Carter G. Woodson, who's a member of Omega Psi Phi, started Negro History Week in commemoration of Frederick Douglass's birthday. It then got extended to a month. Motherfucker.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
And because you know that, it makes it that much easier for you to manipulate women.
That was a good one, Beans.
Yo.
Touche.
Damn, Beans, you ain't shit. Hey, Bub, what's poppin'?
Hey, yo, what's good, Ham? What's good, panel?
What's good, man? They up there wildin', man.
Bub, what's up, man? Long time no see.
Ron Windmilling.
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic. I like that hat a little bit, Mr. Fantastic.
Yo, the wild thing is, yo, I'm happy.
And be
I'm
careful
happy.
talking shit about the 49ers, goddammit.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm happy we back on this topic because actually me and Beans touched on this topic quite some time ago, and people was, they was coming for my head, but I don't give a fuck. I handle that like Ali.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because I jumped off the window and said, anything beyond 4 to 5 years, you're discussing and you're a predator. And I'm sticking to my guns with the same sentiments, yo. Word. Drea is definitely she's a predator. She's a trifling whore as well. And but I do feel like both parties are definitely accountable, men and women. And shit don't start getting real till you put things into proper perspective outside of like culture base. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you take your in some parts of the United States, the age range for becoming an adult is different. Until you got your 12-year-old daughter that's about to be 16, and now a 24-year-old man wants to start courting her and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When homeboys show up to your doorstep and you're like, damn, but my daughter just turned 16, but the state's saying she's an illegal adult. But this cat about to be piping down my daughter. That's when shit start getting real. That's what dudes don't think about. And vice versa, if it's your son too. It might look cute if your son is 16 and he dealing with a 25-year-old chick. You might champion him like, yeah, son, bust that down. Until a 49-year-old woman pop up and you like, yo, hold up. Shorty know my son about to be some type of superstar. Why you showing up at 49? Ain't no dad checking for that shit, fellas. We got to keep it a buck. Word.
Well, I mean,
right or wrong, Beans, because me and you got at this shit before, Beans.
Absolutely.
But and homie in the chat that said he been with his shorty. He 41, she 21, and life is good. Yo, you fucking disgusting, bruh. That's nasty. You 20 years older than this woman, yo. That ain't right. Come on, dog.
But see, this is what I'm saying, right?
That's gonna be your opinion, bro. But that's gonna be that's not gonna be a fact to me. That's not gonna affect me.
It's not about trying to change your mind. What I try to do, unlike the stupid motherfucker who dropped me earlier because he's too stupid to understand, is to get people to think about why their position is what it is. I don't have to justify shit. My daughter 22 and she ain't on nobody's pole, so I don't give a fuck what you think about me. But it's substantiate your position. Tell me why that thing is what it is. Don't just say it is, right? My mama used to always say, if your friends jump off a bridge, you gonna jump too, right? That was her trying to get you to think for your fucking self, right? So I'm saying, look at what you did with the girl. You said, if my son is 16 and the chick is 25, you might look at it a certain way. But then you took that age way 46-year-old, right? For the woman, right? Because that's how we look at it as men. We look at it differently. We know we appreciate women in the general sense. Whereas with a woman, they're always looked at in a victim lens, bro. And I'm saying that's the thing that we gotta stop doing. They not always no fucking victims. Anytime I'm watching a podcast and it's a girl saying I started college early at 16 and in my first semester I fucked 30 niggas. They not no motherfucking victims. She had a 44 body count at 16. They not nobody's victims. Nah, they know what they want, just like anybody else. And
I would never say that they were victims, but I would say those older men that were having sex with that 16-year-old girl, even though she was in college, they're fucking disgusting. And they're predators.
But wait,
her mind ain't fully developed yet.
Just for clarification purposes. Bub, if I move the age from 16 to 26, right, and I make the dude 42, same rules apply. She ain't nobody's goddamn victim. She know exactly what she's doing. Now,
Yeah.
whether or not it's a smart decision is all based on the man she's choosing. Because the one thing that we never take into account for is all of our grandfathers and grandmamas and great grandparents that was dating with that kind of years, those kind of years in between, and our great grandmamas and grandmamas was mad young, and he was 6, 7, 8, 9 years older than them, and it worked. We act like we don't want to take that into account.
They nasty too, though. That's what I said. We gotta hold people accountable.
Hey,
I can tell my grandfather and my grandmother to their faces, yo, that wasn't right.
Right, but
I made it work, but that don't make it right.
But what I told you the last time, I tell you this time. I'll if I concede to you that it's nasty, now you gotta tell me why. And that's the problem, is that when people can't formulate the whys, then they just go to attacking you. They just go to presuming or assuming what they think you must mean because you asking them a question that they can't fucking answer. Right? So don't assume what you think I think. Not you, Bub. I'm saying in general.
Yeah,
Just tell me why. Why are they nasty?
It's morally, it ain't right. You take a 10-year-old boy and you put him in a room with a 2-year-old toddler, and he starts playing around with this little girl or what have you. You can switch roles too. It could be a girl and a boy. When the parents find out what the hell's going on, all hell's gonna break loose, and you know why.
Absolutely.
All hell gonna break loose.
Absolutely.
DTF gonna get involved. That shit just gonna rock the whole family because everybody know what type of time we on now. But then, okay, now let's say the boy is 10 now, and now the woman is 20. It's the same scenario, same type of situation.
At that age, yes, but so I don't know. I know the statistics on birth. I don't know the statistics on losing virginity. I know I lost mine at 14. Every nigga on YouTube seemingly have lost theirs at 9 years old. Congratulations to them. I wasn't so lucky, right? Huh?
They lying though.
Yeah, I believe they lying. What I'm saying is that when we get to a certain age, bro, in the hood, I just downloaded this picture off Facebook from back in the day with a bunch of people gang banging, bro. Half them niggas was 15. Half of them throwing up the four corner hustlers. These niggas toting guns, robbing, selling dope, screwing, all that, and girls be involved too. What I'm saying is that we try to make it seem like as it pertains to relationships, we always go to the darkest end. What if you get your daughter is graduating high school, she's 17, she went to go visit some college, she met a dude while she was at the college, they kept in contact, she graduate high school, she start her first year of college, she go where he was working at, they start talking, and it turned into something beautiful. We can't never look at it from that. It's like, what? He's 6 months older than her? Predator ass nigga. This nigga was stalking her. This nigga was grooming. This nigga was everything except for.
No, so you're wrong, Beans. The reason. No, you're wrong. So the
hold on. 1 second. YT.
Super chats.
Let's go to the super chats real quick.
Damn, I ain't gonna be able to talk then.
Yeah. When we come back for the super chats, you're gonna be able to land. We got the Red Pill Ranger with the $2. He said the second wife is usually the younger one.
I wouldn't have thought that. That's great.
I am what I am with the $2 said, would Cher, Madonna, or Kris Jenner be predators?
Absolutely.
Steppenwolf with the $10. Facts, fantastic. She won't have to worry about Social Security. LOL. Then we got Enter the Dragon with the $2. I thought so too. Felt weird about it until I didn't. Yeah, we got the
weird.
The HQ.
Nothing weird about me. Go ahead.
LOL, the lick.
Now, hold on, Q. You got. She did it wrong. I don't know what the hell. LOL. I don't know what ool is.
She got it backwards.
Ooh la la. Wrote your old ass.
Ooh la la.
Ooh. There's no A in there.
The lick. Yeah. Damn, the Red Pill Ranger back with another $2 says men take your age divided by 2 and add 7 equals Pound Town. God damn.
And then you wonder why people be looking at that shit sideways.
Real quick, Q, let me read. God damn, like him watching paint fucking dry. All right, God, is this another one? Why she keep HQ, man? Your old ass. Stop trying to use new terms like LOL. Just put a smiley face, my nigga. The lick, we are the prize. Good gracious, man. Arnold Allen with the $2 says, city girls are not victims.
Facts.
See, this Palace with the $5 says, I wish men would stop lying on all these panels. Damn. Men are not turning down 18 to 25-year-old women, no matter what age the man is. I'm putting cases on.
Shout out to Caesar.
That's a damn lie.
That's a goddamn lie.
Absolutely.
Ashton with the $2 says, go T Sharon with the tiny necklace of Savage. Oh, I read that one right. So that Marcus had okay. And I got John the Baptist with the $10 says, I have a close relative with who 15 when he started dating a 20-year-old male. They were married, had 2 kids, and was married for 20 plus years until her death. They are a great family and model parents. I'm him with the
disgusting.
I'm him with the $2 says, Sharon is trying hard to create a content to react to. The dating pool with the $10 says, men do the chasing! ! No woman is going up to a man uninterested in her saying, I will sleep with you for money. He expressed an interest first. He is the manipulator of the young woman. Dang.
That ain't true.
187 with the 5 Canadian says, solution-based people cuddling they 3 at night. They need to
shut the fuck down.
Hey, I won't say what his real name is, but it's all good. I still love you.
The dating pool with the $5 says, most times the dynamic is older men. The dynamic is older man to put 2 women, small supply of the reverse order. Both are manipulation. Devin D was popping with the $2 says, this is why I said earlier, OnlyFans as predatory.
Facts.
I see what you're saying now. Red Pill Ranger with the $2 says, 58% of black women are obese compared to 37% of men. Sharon said,
that's because of children.
Uncle Tom with the $5 said, take 5. All right, I'm back. All right, damn, they put Sharon in the bathroom.
Get him out of here.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Hey, I want to address Sharon. No, don't put him in there yet. I need to address this young fella.
Fix your lighting too, man. You too grown for this shit, man. Fix your lighting.
I get you next.
Hey, well, Fat Boy, you gonna pay to keep him back on here?
No, I ain't gonna pay to keep back on.
Come on, get your money up, brother. Get your money up. Take off that hat.
What I do?
Take off that hat and get a grown man's hat.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Not the prize you a lick.
I'm a honor this one, right? When Sharon come back, I'm gonna pause the kickoffs for maybe like 20-30 minutes. I think, yeah. Oh, what time is it? 3:11. All right, hold on. Let me get through these. The dating pool with the $5 says, see how men became the victims after every man on any panel I have been on says they like younger women. No accountability for none of the negative. I ain't never say that. So take that shit back. Ashton Ween with the $5 says, Sharon had, saying I don't like younger women. That's what I'm saying. So Ashton Ween with the $5 says, Sharon had to eat a cucumber before he come back to get his strength back.
The whole cucumber. He ain't cut it up either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Uncle Tom with the $2 says, Sir, Peckerwoods recognized it for the jigaboos. Uncle Tom, go to sleep, yo. A normal nerd with the $5 says, hey, Bubs, you calling my pops a creep? My mom 10 years younger. Stop taking shots.
He definitely a creep. Put your father in the bathroom.
Hey, DZ with the $5 says, Bub, are you saying that 25-year-old female and 35-year-old man is nasty?
Disgusting.
The Red Pill Ranger with the $5 says, over 4 or 5 years is disgusting or a predator. So if I'm 40 and marry a 30-year-old, I'm a disgusting predator. Niggas just be talking.
Well, I'm talking, Red Pill.
Old Mac with a 20 ball says, all women practice hypergamy, which is predatory in nature. Women is always looking for a better move up. The women only need her beauty to get on the yacht. As the man, the only way we get on the yacht is if we own it. The HQ with the $5 says Beans is promoting degeneracy about the 16-year-old college student. She's still being taken advantage of. Jalen is being taken advantage of. Ellipsis. All right, so we've been on for 3 hours. I think we've been rocking. We got a lot more shit to talk about. The extension remains the same. If y'all want us to extend the show, send the $60 to the Cash App, DJ Hamp 1. We'll keep rocking. Otherwise, we'll end it in about 10 minutes. Regular shit. All right, Sharon. So they kicked your ass off for 20 minutes. If somebody don't bring you back and you still here, when I bring you back up, I feel like there's a lot of conversations to be had. So I'm gonna pause and soup the kickoffs for about 20 minutes. So they'll be probably kicking your ass off, and as soon as I let it go, it is what it is. Unless somebody bring you back. Otherwise, Sharon be back in 20.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
All right. I read this one already? Yeah. So, Fat Boy, you won't wait. You won't wait because you wanted to talk to Sharon, it?
Well, I can address a couple of different things. Like my man Bones, he was talking about the age gap, right? I don't know where you from. I'm from the projects, right? So when I was coming up,
boy? Who you talking to, boy?
You,
Bub.
Hey, stop, yo, stop claiming the projects too. You too old for that shit.
Listen, man, you gotta you listen. It is what it is, right? So when I was coming up, you know, running around in the projects, the girls that I was hanging with, they was having kids and stuff early age. They mothers put them on older men to take care of them. You know what I mean? Hook up with this man, marry this man to get taken care of and take care of the kids. So that age gap thing you talking about is nasty. That was a way of survival where I'm from. You know, I don't know where you from. I'm from the country, you know, little part of town of Georgia. You know, it ain't nothing to it, but that's how it was done. You know, I see you from up north somewhere or something like that. So it might be different from where you from. But where I'm from, that's how it was done. And it's still done like that to this day. That's why I don't approach younger women. I don't have to because they approach me. And I ain't got no money. I'm just a regular dude. Like you know.
We're at in Georgia. You talking about off in the sticks in the sticks in Georgia? You talking about that's where that's still happening?
I ain't from the sticks, but I'm from
Fat Boy, let me tell you something, man.
What city you from, Fat Boy?
Yeah. Where you from in Georgia, fam?
Because
I'm outside of Atlanta. I'm outside of Atlanta.
McDonough?
No.
Smyrna?
Nah.
Keep it a buck. Let us know. What's the damn secret?
I'm from Augusta. I'm from Augusta, Georgia.
Augusta, man. All right, goddamn, Augusta. That's a big city in Georgia, bro. Say that shit.
That's
I'm from Augusta, Georgia. You know, so it ain't
you like the funny style because you know your ass nasty.
I ain't nasty. Listen.
How he nasty?
How am I nasty if a younger woman comes to me? How am I yet nasty if a younger woman come to me? Now I don't date nobody that's
turn it down. Turn it down.
Why?
And you said you was married 3 times. You the fucking problem. You married 3 times. You don't got nobody laying beside you right now. You the problem. It's not them. It's you.
I got married at 21. You know, and I've been married 2 different times after that. I don't have any kids. So
because you playing around with young women. Keep it a buck.
I didn't grow up in a 2-parent household, so I didn't know what marriage was. I got married because they wanted to get married.
Are you playing around with young women? How old were the women? How old were they?
They were my age. All of them, except for one. One was older than me. My second
how much older? How much older?
She was 10 years older. She was 10 years older than me.
That's the problem. See, you got all types of problems in your life. That's why you single now. And that's why somebody ain't pay your damn light bill. Where your lights at, man? I can't talk to you like this. Where your lights at?
Listen, I'm not a YouTuber, so this is my regular camera. I get some lights for you next time, though. For sure.
Open a blind or something, man.
Hey. It's one time.
That boy, what your problem is that you expecting people to think they're not gonna do that. That's too tough, right? Because think about what you talked about with hypergamy, right? So you got women that's 40, make $150,000 a year, and they still want a man that makes more money than them to take care of them. So at what age does a woman want a man to take care of her? What age does that start?
That ain't true either.
Right? What age does that kick in?
Man,
right?
I got a girl that's 32 years old. She making $140,000 right now. And she ain't looking for nobody to take care of her. She just want a man.
Okay, cool. She ugly, but I'm talking about the ones who had choices.
Oh shit!
Right? No, because I'm saying, come on, you know what we talking about, right?
You know, uglier women earn more money for a reason. more unattractive women have to be successful financially, you know, because they know it's going to be highly unlikely that a man comes along and takes care of them. So yeah, that's accurate.
So that's what I'm saying, right? Again, to Bub, what I'm saying is you could say nasty and say it funny and have the retarded ass chat behind you, but the fact of the matter is that you have to substantiate.
Hey, leave the chat alone.
Right? The fact of the matter is that women, the minute they start desiring a man, they start desiring wanting to be cared for, loved, championed, protect, provided for, and all of that. It kicks in immediately. So if they want that at 18, what age are they going to really be trying to date to get that?
Well, they want that before 18.
It blows my mind when I talk to these women in my family, my cousins, my aunties, and all that. And it's like, yeah, when I was 18, because they all be wanting that immediately. They're not trying to wait until they 40 to get that. They want it immediately.
So
They want it earlier because when they little girls, dudes do that. Men do that for them in general. They want it earlier than that, right?
Yeah,
Taking them to the little ice cream truck, buying them stuff. It's earlier.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Little boys start giving up their ice cream money in elementary school, man. Every man.
Let me ask you this question though.
Good point. I didn't think about that.
So your aunties and all them that was ready for all this shit, right? Now they were pretty much ready for adulthood. Wasn't nobody thinking about, furthering their education and so on and so forth. They was trying to get into what they was already pre-exposed to, correct? Having kids young and raising kids in low income situations and just being with somebody. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it wasn't that. It's just that people want to be with people. People want to have relationships. So my mom just retired from a teacher, bro. Like my mom got to the bag. She always had the bag.
So your mom educated, but your aunties, what route were they going?
Like I'm saying, my godmama, all of them, bro. Like they all was doing their thing on the career side of the game. But I'm just talking about as far as the men that they were choosing for their life, they wasn't choosing no men that was their same age. You know what I'm saying? My dad was 7 years older than my mom. My brother up under me, his dad was 6 years older than my mom. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. He was coming out of the military, firefighter. My mom going into the workforce, about to start working at what became his thing. Like, but bro, when it comes to relationship, women want that protection and that provision, so they look older anyway. Is what I'm saying. I wouldn't call it predatory. I would concede to it based on how we've defined it for this show, but I wouldn't call it that myself. I would just say that we know that that's what they want. They want from somebody
but people don't
younger.
People don't really start talking about it being problematic until you start getting into the 10, 15, 20 year range. I don't think anybody really under 10 years is really popping junk about nobody's relationship like that. That's not a thing.
But even 10 years shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. That's what I'm talking about. If it's a genuine relationship or whatever, so on and so forth, that's the credit is the intent that you're grown. Because now you're mixing legal and moral. You can't say something's wrong when again these girls now, bro, they're literally 17 yesterday and 18 today and got an OnlyFans. Shout out to Caesar's Palace, like you say right now. They literally wait till the day that they turn 18 to be able to manipulate and take advantage of their sexuality as a tool to get paid and make a living off of, man. So you can't act like because a woman is, again, bro, some of the shystiest people you ever meet in your life is a young woman. Fatty Boy alluded to it. He know what the business is. He not naive, but he know the young girls coming after him because they think he a trick. But when he turn it over and now you got a motherfucking, he not tricking. Now he has the advantage, but that only comes with experience. You feel what I'm saying? So no, you can't tell a grown adult that they're a creep or something wrong with them, bro. We're dealing with another grown ass adult. As long as the intent is specifically, hey, I want to deal with you, be it sexual, be it long-term relationship, be it whatever, just not on some shit as to where we're not getting the same thing out of the situation.
Like mutual, like a mutual agreement between two adults. How can it be predatory?
Yeah,
it could be predatory because you are double hurt. You are double the age.
It has nothing to do with
it. It has nothing to do with age.
If some,
It has nothing to do with age.
I'm gonna tell you just straight
Hold on,
up,
real
just straight up. If some 40-year-old something come over here sniffing around my 20-year-old son, it's on site on the porch. I do not care.
Can you fight?
F all of that.
You say that,
Yeah,
and now you locked up and in the hospital.
I'll take that.
And you locked up.
I'll take that. But she ain't fucking with my son. I know that.
20 years old. Wait,
hold on, yeah, hold on.
I'll take that.
And your son still gonna get that neck.
Y'all chill.
No, he ain't, because his daddy gonna be right there to pull his ass by the collar back too. We on the same page on this bullshit.
His daddy might get some of that neck too. Be careful.
Fantastic. I'm gonna need you to keep my goddamn husband and his goddamn what he do out of your mouth. Okay, I don't play that shit.
You put him in it. It's just a joke. Don't get in your feelings.
See, this Palace said this is for Cali with the $5 said bad baby turned 18, made over 50 million in a year, and then blame men for subscribing to her OnlyFans. Bev, women blame men for their choices. What you think about this, Cali?
I think she's stupid. She shouldn't be blaming no man for her choices. She made the choice to get an OnlyFans, but at the same time, I would discourage her from doing OnlyFans because she has no idea or whatever about the after effects of having an OnlyFans later in life. She ain't even thought that far yet.
Jesus. Enter the Black Dragon. So you're a tangible example of what Bub was saying was nasty. You were 41. The chick was 21.
I'm 42. She's 22 now.
You still go with her?
Not anymore.
Oh, she still like you?
No, we still talking all that, but I just kind of ended it.
Why?
Last year.
That's important.
It was a good relationship, but it was one of those things where it was a roller coaster that went up and it came way down as far as attention goes. So we're 1 minute we spend like every week promoting with each other, this and that and the other, and it kind of fizzled out kind of fast because she was in a different city than I do. So it kind of makes it difficult to kind of plan stuff out.
Okay. And you said you felt funny about it initially. Why was that?
During the talking thing, me and her talking, I didn't know how old she was until a little bit. So I was kind of we already like had some chemistry going on. So when she revealed her age to me, I'm like, oh dang, you know, sound like one or act like one. But yeah, she's in school. We hit it off, started hanging out, and then started turning into a real dating thing.
Question.
Oh, go ahead.
The first date, did you bring her to get ice cream?
This nigga.
No, none like that.
Okay. I just thinking. So
out of here with that. Will she have a red bow in her hair? Huh? You thought I bought her like a balloon?
Oh.
Did I take her to the fair? Got a little carousel. Out of here with that.
Was she Caucasian? Hey, was she Caucasian?
Yes.
Put him in the brother.
Yeah, she was. I mean, don't get me. I get approached by different women who are 20 something, right? But she was the one that was like actually kind of dead ass serious. That's why I even entertained it.
Yeah, that shit ain't work because she wanted to still go out and smoke hookah and rock with Taylor Swift and all that good shit. While you wanted to take a nap. Shouldn't have been talking to her anyway.
But you know one thing,
she was talking to me. That's the thing. I didn't find her. She found me.
It wasn't going nowhere. That's why it's dead now.
It did.
Man, you know one thing I will disagree with some Uncle Rick said, right? Where I was down. I've seen older women date younger men a lot, bro. And it wasn't just for the sex. They be grooming, right? They really do be grooming. But the problem is, after so long, they realize that dude is not going to become the man that she want him to be. They realize it at some point. And so, you 26, he's 16. I've seen this. 16-year-olds with 26-year-old women a lot of times growing up, bro. And, it's just like after 4-5 years, you kind of just realize like they young. They realize it's like, I'm 31. This nigga is just now turning 21. You know what I'm saying? He not finna slow down no time soon.
I got you. But that's the understanding of what's, like you said, what's provided, right? What you looking for out the relationship. We all know the women looking for, if she is looking to be with him long term, she's looking for a long term payout as far as security and protection goes, right?
Yeah, it's an investment for her.
Right.
So-
So
Yep.
Well, I want to make sure that we fully dive into the tangible example we have sitting here, known as Into the Black Dragon, because he actually did it. We just talking about it. Fantastic. Do your chicks be as young as we talking about here?
No, I'm no younger than 30s, fam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we say it, but Fantastic is going by the logic, what's right, wrong. That's what he arguing, but he doesn't actually perpetuate this. So, Into the Black Dragon, when you was doing it, like what did y'all talk about?
Greatest
You
question.
like Taylor Swift too?
Greatest question ever asked. So what did we talk about? I asked her all types of questions about her generation. What's the terms you guys use? What is it that you what kind of shows you guys watch? What kind of music you like listening to? What kind of movies you seen? Like all the things that I'm just curious about when two people get to know each other.
Do white people still say cowabunga?
Yeah.
They say
that motherfucking fantastic. You ain't shit.
Funny question to ask, but nah, I mean,
not how this is supposed to
Into the Black Dragon said, ho. Kasim, he said, what's the new lingo out? That's fucking crazy to me.
I know. That was the stake in the heart right there.
Rob is right, bro.
Get him out of here.
Yo,
so I'm asking her all that stuff, and she's asking me the same questions because it's a back and forth, you know. So I'm, hey, have you ever heard of this show? Have you heard of that show? She's like, nah. Oh, I saw that one, you know. So I'm kind of closer a little bit, of course, to her.
Stop.
What? All right, I'll stop.
Hold on, Ham. Come on, Ham. We got to ask.
Damn it, man.
Yo,
I said, what are you talking about?
What did she think about the Freddy Krueger hat and glove?
Oh
this room?
Yeah, what did she think
She
about?
loves this room. We did it. I have my own podcast, and she's on an episode of that. So I asked her why, all these questions, things like that. It was a podcast.
Y'all did it in a podcast room, huh?
No, we didn't do it in the podcast room because it's table glass.
It's going terribly. It's going terribly. Stop.
Not in here. Any other room, yeah, but not here.
Right.
Tables made of glass.
Question though. You said it was a long distance relationship, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Well, she lived in a different city, so we hit each other up multiple times a week in the beginning. So we were that frequent. I'm driving, she's driving, this and that. But it kind of fell off the wayside. The further in time you go,
as it was supposed to. Damn.
Right. I mean, it wasn't no real relationship anyway if it's long distance.
When y'all first started talking, was it just over the phone or y'all was doing
in person? Everything was everything about our relationship was in person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro, you was a father figure, and little Caucasian James was piping that down. Trust.
I got a real important question. I want everybody on the panel to answer real quick. Do y'all consider 18 to be a teenager, an 18-year-old to be a teenager? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. And 19 too. By
19
the
too.
way.
Yeah.
19. Okay, those are teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all think that 18 being a legal age of consent for sex is okay for any age group to mess with them?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Because they fucking at 15 and younger.
Okay. I love these answers. Now the people that say yes, if they push that age back to another lower age that is also considered to be a teenager, would y'all be okay with that?
Some states already have it that way.
Yes.
You ain't answered my question. Would you be okay with it?
Well, yes, I will go along with the law.
Okay.
No.
So 13, 14.
No.
15,
That's not legal anywhere. It's not legal anywhere.
Well, no, but I'm saying if they was to push it back to that.
No, I wouldn't. There would be a limitation. We can't do that. No, I would not accept a 13-year-old being able to have consent, but a 16-year-old person.
Put him in the
Let her
fucking
make
bed.
her point, Mr. Fantastic. Let her make her point.
EBC will be back in 5 minutes.
So here's the thing. It's legal. 14, I think, is a legal age for marriage in a bunch of states in this country. I don't think people are getting married and not having sex. So, I mean, that already exists.
All
right.
let me.
This is why I made the argument earlier. See, people don't like listening to me, Q. Right. I made the argument earlier that I didn't think 24-17 was technically right. I think all things being fair, best case scenario, 24-year-old, you're not even the same vicinity as a 17-year-old, right? But the fact of the matter is that not everybody, things aren't equal. There's some 24-year-olds out here that have the brain of a 13-year-old. You know, that's who they can resonate with. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why you see that happen a lot of times. It's not just because of predatory action. It's just that people don't develop the way they should. You know what I'm saying? And they resonate with what they resonate with instead of being on some, you know, what they call it, Rick, when you get the skill and shit, like the electricians and all that, and the plumbing and all that shit. The trade, instead of being on some trade shit, they on some Yu-Gi-Oh card shit. They on some video game shit. You know what I'm saying? And so I think that's why you kind of see that. But this is why I stated earlier that I don't fall on the law shit. I don't give fuck the law. I don't care what the law say. I'm gonna do what I want to do. If I get caught, I have to serve the time for whatever the fuck it is. Brother. You can't go off the law, right? And here's the thing about it: get a Christian up here and ask them if the law says that you have to forego your religion. If the law says that you can't claim Jesus, would you do it? They all say no. See, people are just full of shit. They pretend like they stand on one side until you ask the right questions, and then you realize they're really full of shit. Fuck the law. The law doesn't.
I respect your honesty.
Well,
I respect your honesty.
Well, that's just an anarchist mindset, which again you still don't. You're full of shit, and I'm not making this personal, but I can just prove that you're full of shit because I'm pretty sure you don't just run through that fucking stop sign or that red light in the intersection, do you? You don't just drive. Do you not respect any traffic signs? I'm pretty sure you do. So all right, so now you're hold on, I didn't cut you off. So again, so now you're being the same full of shit motherfucker that you saying everybody else is because you follow the law.
That's not what I said. So fantastic. I expect you to be brighter than this. What I'm saying is, and I'm not making it personal. What I'm saying is that if I choose to disregard a law, I will. I'm not going to, my morals will not be defined off what the law says. That was my point. So if the law says, yo, it's okay to sleep with a 9-year-old, I'm still going to say, nah, nigga, I don't think so. I don't give a fuck what the law says.
Yeah, but
I get that. I get that.
We agree with that. That's what we're saying. We agree to that. But this is the wonderful thing about morals. Morals make it to the point of where that wouldn't be accepted, and the law is still framed off of morals, brother. That's what y'all keep leaving out. Just like America, regardless of what goes on today, it's built off a Christian principle. So that's why a lot of the laws coincide with the Bible, as you say, or just a Christian ideology and framework. The laws are built upon that, bro. Man, so you can't say the morals and laws are interdependent, fam.
Absolutely not, bro.
Yes, they are.
You know damn well that most laws in this country.
Yes, they are.
Capitalism.
They are. Every law.
That's not true. That's not true.
You know it's about money.
It is true, and I can hold on. It is true, and I can prove it to you in other countries. Okay,
stay right here in America.
No, I can't just stay right here in America because you guys are trying to refute it. So I have to give you another example that you can't refute.
But we talking
just
about
like
America.
Again, it is illegal for you to motherfucking go to Iran, Iraq, motherfucking Dubai, and fucking order a ham sandwich. It's not even an option for you to do. It's illegal. That's based off of their religious principle.
Does the Bible?
But don't they have a theocracy though? Isn't their government based off religion? Like specifically, they are a theocracy.
That's the same thing I just said, and I don't think they're a theocracy.
Right, but we're not a theocracy though.
It doesn't matter. This doesn't have to be a theocracy. What I'm telling you is, regardless of the classification of the government is still based off of the culture and the morals of that society. Period.
Okay, fantastic. Because I don't want to do that.
Because
I think that's a good debate. I think me and you should have that together one day on the show, right? But the truth of the matter is, the question that Q framed to us was if they push the age limit down, and that's what I'm saying. Fuck what they say the age limit is. It's what I think it is. I don't give a fuck what they say it is. And if I choose not to obey the law, then that's on me. Drugs was illegal. I chose to sell that shit. Weed was illegal. I chose to smoke it. You supposed to have a driver's license. I went 10 years without one. Right? So I'm saying if I choose to say fuck the law, I will. I don't base my morals on the goddamn law.
Okay, but and that's what I was saying. So
this
if
conversation is not based on specifically your morals. It's more of the age of
Collective.
consent and how far down we would go.
Hold on. But if that's the case, the question shouldn't been based off what Q saying that the law provides an age then. Right, because your morality is set by your standard of what you deem holy and moral.
That's not true either, Rick. Hold on, Rick.
Hold on. I got you, Mr. Fantastic. I'm definitely going
to
give
put the law there because people morality was hard.
No. They exactly. I agree. Right, but they do that because people don't want to be held responsible for the choices they make. So somebody has to provide punishment for those things. Right, but again. You can't say to me, well, because like Mr. Fantastic made the argument, right? So you don't run through those lights because it's illegal, right? So you can't use the excuse of if it's legal or not, would you do it? That's what I'm saying, right? Because if that's the case, then if it's legal, it's fucking legal. Shut up. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But it could be legal. Hold on, Sharon. Hold on. It could be legal all day, but if I don't accept it as a moral compass, it's not going to float anyway.
There you go.
Right. So they can set it to 12. They can set it to 4. I don't give a fuck. I'm not fucking no kid.
Yeah, but hold on. But y'all keep taking it to the You keep taking it to the extreme, and no one is saying that. And everybody on the panel, for the record, said no, we would not accept it being that low. Everybody said that in the consensus. Okay. What I'm saying to you is this. Even your moral standpoint is not your own. It's framed to you by the society and the culture that you are in. You're not born with morals. You're taught them. And usually the people that you taught them by learned them from someone else. And who do they learn them for? The people in the community and the society which they reside in, which again goes back to my original point of that's where laws come from. Laws are made from the moral standpoint of the society that you live in. So even you saying you have your morals, they aren't yours. They're whatever you decide to pick and choose out of what you've been presented with, unless you're just completely total psycho and sociopath. That's different. Now, if everybody did what Beans did and said, fuck the law, I'm going to do what the fuck I did, that's what you call chaos and anarchy, and everything burns to the ground. That's why everybody can't do that. That's why law, morals are important, because you make things societally acceptable or unacceptable, and you adjust accordingly. And if you don't, there are punishments to make you do it so that everybody else doesn't just say, well, hell, he ain't following the rules and nothing happened to him. I can do the same thing. That's the fucking law. Law is there to keep everybody in track so the world doesn't literally fucking burn down to the ground.
Let's say
a big part of the reason I asked that question, Fantastic, was because you had mentioned earlier, like your age gap is like 30, right? A lot of times when men have an inclination towards 18-year-olds, I could even say that for women too. When they have that inclination towards 18-year-olds, like that border, like that legal part, their number one line is they are of legal consent age. So it's like the fact that they have to put that in there gives that question. So if it was 17 and a half, if it became 16 and a half, would y'all use that same reasoning and that same logic to do something you really want to do? Or is it that they have to be morally, to some of y'all's point, morally, I gotta have them in a certain age group because I can't fuck with that teenage shit.
No, but Q, that's the point. A lot of times
people will stand on what the law says as their justification for fucking with somebody right there on the border.
But Q, that again, and that's the reason for laws and morals. Again, if a girl can be 17 tomorrow and 18 today, and she can get out here and sell her body, she can get out here and do adult film movies to where she's being paid to have sex, why are we not questioning her as to, well, why don't you wait till you're 21? Why don't you wait till you're 25? You notice how this is always framed towards the man, where the man is the predator. It's never asked about a woman. Right. Shout out to Chief Keef. Chief Keef became a baby daddy, I think, at 16? He paying child support by 17. Nobody accosted that woman he's paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to per year, and she was 30-some years old. That's my point, Q's. Now, and again, I understand it's a great question to ask, but the question I will ask is, why are we only asking this question to men? Why? Well, what if he was 17? What if she was 16? She's not 17.
The reason why we
hold on, nigga. Hold on. I know your beard just grew back. Hold on, nigga. Almost done. All right. Now the problem, what happens, Q, and why we had the conversation, because it's always this what if to the man that wants to deal with the adult woman. She's grown, point blank, period. That should be end of. She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. He can do whatever the fuck, as long as they're willing and, you know what I'm saying, they're consenting together. They're both grown. That should be the end of the story.
So the reason why is because it doesn't happen that often the other way around. It's not a bunch of older women just taking advantage of young men in a relationship wise. It's the other way around, as you do with the industry of the XXX industry. It's mostly men that is controlling everything. It don't happen the way how you say it. It's a very minority. It's more of men taking advantage of younger women than is the other way around.
Well, no, hold on, Sharon. Wait, you saying men control it, but who are the majority of the actresses or the people in it? They're way more female actresses than male actresses.
Who are the highest paid?
Yes, the females also. Thank you. So again, what are you talking about? How are the women being taken advantage of when they have an option to participate or not? Women aren't forced into porn. This isn't pimping.
Right? Is it extortion? Is it extortion if you're extorting yourself?
Yeah.
No, it can't be.
No,
it's
that's the Neanderthalic argument, Sharon. I mean, today you have way more amateur stuff than you have professional stuff, and this is individual contract work, 1099 at this point, right? Basically,
yeah. OnlyFans is crazy, bro. If you include the women, like independent, and to say that even men control it more when they're more independent, adult.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The women that's doing OnlyFans, the men are making more money off the OnlyFans than the women. I know y'all look at it as these women that's it, but they are being managed by somebody. Because I met a few men. They are the new pimps, the ones that are the goddamn managers of these OnlyFans models. They are being managed. They're not doing this shit by themselves. Y'all trying to act blind to the fact that they have managers. Most of these women that are on OnlyFans, again, I will reiterate, they have managers. They are not doing it by themselves.
Make that argument.
You promote your OnlyFans. You cannot just come up and put your toes on the screen and all of a sudden you're making thousands of dollars.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you brought up you foot fetish niggas need help. First off, let's say that. You foot niggas need to go to the Lord, okay?
No toe shaming. No toe shaming.
But no, it's not toe shaming. This you niggas is paying for toes, and you know what I'm saying. But hey, it is what it is, man. At least it's women. All right, we'll leave it at that. But Sharon, no, the brother just put the thing. I think it was Caesar's Palace. Bad Baby made $50 million, bro. What are you talking about?
Again, she has a manager. She has a team. Y'all use these references. Y'all don't even think that it's a business. This is a business. This is not just some cute girl. She make her OnlyFans pants and now she's making 100,000. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
They got those behind them. Men that's behind them pushing this thing forward. Let's be honest about it.
Sharon,
let's have the conversation instead of just making these bullshit ass talking points and saying that women are just making millions of fucking dollars by themselves. It's not happening.
Jesus Christ, man. This place corrupts everybody. Sharon, who's managing you?
Sharon.
Absolutely. You got a YouTube page that don't make nearly as much money as these women make on OnlyFans, and you ain't got no manager. It's not this difficult to accept, Sharon. All you need to do is log on. That's it. If you got it, you got it. If you put in the work, you put in the work. It is what it is. These women that get it, they get it. And the ones that don't, they don't. But they doing it on their own. They making their own choices. This is the point. You're going to set us back 30 years with this argument that women are not autonomous beings who get to make their own decisions, bro.
Nigga, Miss B Nasty ain't got no damn.
First of all, I'm not saying that they are not autonomous. What I'm saying is that these young women are being taken advantage of, and we acting like we have a blind eye to it until it becomes our goddamn little sisters, our little aunts, our nieces, and all that shit. Then all of a sudden, we unreveal the veil. All of a sudden,
we understand it completely.
Then next thing you know, we be like Ashton Kutcher with a fucking bulletproof vest on, chasing down goddamn predators.
No, Sharon, I've interviewed several women, and you know what I realize is that puberty thing hits different for a lot of them. That's why you see some of them become tomboys, because they were uncomfortable with the changes that their bodies are making. But other ones, they are absolutely comfortable with the changes that their bodies are making because the attention changes. And they understand very early, oh, this little perkiness in my chest and this little perkiness in my booty. And the men are hugging me differently now. Those hugs that used to be like, hey, little girl, now like, hey, baby, how you doing? Right? They understand very early on what their sexuality is and how they can use it to manipulate men for money.
So now, are we saying that's the majority of young women?
No, but I'm saying.
All right, then, that's my
Wait,
problem.
wait, no, Sharon, stop.
All right, we're gonna move the mic around.
Please, Sharon, let me get this out. If I can't make the argument that that's the majority of women, you most certainly can't make the argument that majority of women on OnlyFans are being managed. Come on, man.
I absolutely can.
You can't.
Why not?
Because they're independent, brother.
So I go and find a managing group, and then what you gonna tell me?
Okay, you can find a manager in the group already. I promise.
I got a question, Sharon. I got a question. Do they get a money back?
No, fuck no.
Do they what?
Man. Shut up, bro. Do they get a money back?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Do they get a money back from their OnlyFans? The chicks, the ones that's being managed and pushed. Do they get their money back?
Yes, they get paid.
Did you hear what I just said? Do they get a money back to the fans?
To the fans?
No. Yeah. Do they get a money back?
No, it's a business. No.
Shut up. Thank you. Be quiet.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Oh, you gotta I don't understand what's happening, Sharon.
They're not. We're not dealing with a gender who are victims. We just don't have that at any point in society. I mean, maybe during war, maybe during the barbaric times. This is 2024. All these women are making their own decisions. They're not being influenced except for by each other on social media.
Absolutely.
That has not a damn thing to do with men or their decisions or our morals or our standards. They decide for themselves what they want to do. And because they act, if you listen to what they're saying my OnlyFans means I can do the content I want to do. I don't have to perform with a man if I don't want to. I can send feet pics. I can sell underwear. They want my lingerie. They want da-da-da-da-da. That's all I have to do. I love it. I'm happy.
Wait.
What do I need?
Black Dragon, hold on. Let's do this really quickly. Sharon, let's move it away from the sex. Bro, YouTube and Instagram.
Right. Yeah.
Exercise videos with the tightest thing on they can wear, booty cheeks hanging out the bottom.
Women get paid on Instagram.
Wait, hold on. So Sharon, who's managing them on Instagram? Who's managing them on YouTube? Who's managing them on TikTok? Are you really finna tell me that they need anything more than a Gmail? Come on, Sharon.
And a phone?
I'd rather you say you're not hip to what's going on than just try to refute it. If you're not hip to it, then you're not hip to it.
Between the two of us, who has a Pornhub, me or you?
If you think that these women do not have managers, you are tripping. Ones that are successful are making money. They are absolutely 100% managed. When you think that you texting away and you talking to a woman, you talking to somebody that look like Fat Boy for life.
Correct.
6'3",
Correct.
300
Oh,
pounds.
shit. They hired those people, correct? Did they not hire those people? Do those people do not get paid?
What I'm saying is this again, so this way we're not confused, right? These women have managers. They have whole teams behind them. The ones that are successful that y'all are talking about, they have teams behind them.
Performers
have managers. Maybe we should get it straight. Maybe we should get it straight.
All right, hold on.
Professionals have managers. Professionals.
It's getting circular. It's getting circular now, right? So let's say we consider his argument for a brief second. What do you think about them houses? Like, for instance, the one that Andrew Tate was alleged to have had, where they probably had 30, 40 rooms worth of girls doing the content, and they manage it and help them get exposure and things of that nature. Because to Sharon's point, you have to market it in some way, shape, or form. Do we think that's a nominal number of people that are on OnlyFans and et cetera?
Yeah, nominal. To where that set up where it's a studio and they go there, yes, because you can literally see it, Hamp. These women are in their own houses, in their own homes. The majority of these women are independent, bro. The majority, the vast majority of these women are independent.
Well, the house thing, like, what do you mean? The house thing would be speculative, right? Because it isn't just in like a room and they just have the room set up.
Like a studio.
Yeah,
it's a studio.
It's a studio. Like I say, you use a house and you turn a house, it's like 4 or 5 bedroom house into a studio, and each individual room is its own setting or whatever for that woman. That most women aren't doing that. Most women are independent. That's why when we did the thing, and people talk about OnlyFans, that's why the average making of OnlyFans is only like $200, $300 some odd dollars, because most women are independent. Most women aren't successful. Most women aren't making $50 million, $40 million dollars, and when it shows you that if it's that low, when you have just 2 examples, shout out to the brother that put it in there. You got 2 people making $100 million in Bad Baby and Cardi B, and Cardi B doesn't even do nudity. Cardi B don't even do no sexual stuff. But you got 2 individuals making 100 mil, right? They still gets knocked down to less than 1,000 when you add all the people that do OnlyFans into it. Only females, I'm sorry, that do OnlyFans.
You spread it out.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Most of the women are independent. Most women do not have production teams.
And
So-
even with
But the problem is, y'all not talking about the ones that only make $200. When y'all reference this point, y'all talking about the ones that is very successful. Y'all not
We're
talking
talking
about
about them all. You
That's
you
not
want
what
to
we're
do that?
talking about.
We're talking about them
of
all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sharon, we having a conversation. What we're having a conversation about is age and what age becomes this and determines
Right.
this.
And
So that's why we're saying, like, if they turn 18 and then this is the first thing that they think to do, then what you think they was thinking about at 17? What do you think they was thinking about at 16? You see what I'm saying?
They were accessing social
when you say
media,
that
listening to
18
other women.
When you said at 18, they go into the triple X business.
Not
It is
just
different.
that. That's why I want to pull it away from
This
that.
is the words that y'all used.
Okay, but what I'm
What
saying,
you-
we said OnlyFans, but not everything on OnlyFans is sex, Sharon. Can you concede to that? Yes or no?
Mr. Fantastic said they could when
Okay,
17
cool. I'm
they turn
asking
18
you, but I'm
and they
asking
go
you
right
right
into
now.
sex work.
Let him finish his point.
If you want
Let
to
him
change
finish
the
his point.
conversation,
Let him
if you want to
finish
change the conversation, then you can change the conversation.
Sharon, make your point about what you was gonna make your point about. Go ahead. You can't hear you, bro.
It's not possible, clearly. So what I'm saying again, if we having a conversation about all of a sudden, and we talking about the $200 OnlyFans, and then yeah, we can have that conversation. But we were not talking about that. We are talking about the successful ones. Whenever y'all bring them up, y'all saying they making 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 a month type of women is what y'all talking about. And all of those women that y'all are talking about that's at that level, they are managed. It's not a bunch of just 18-year-old girls is making millions of dollars off of fucking OnlyFans till they turn 18. That's not
Absolutely. How you know we weren't talking about only the rich ones? Because we specifically stated as soon as they turn 18, they start OnlyFans. That's how you know we wasn't talking about just the rich ones, Sharon.
Yeah, not just the rich ones, brother. You can give
Use
the rich
your
one as an
fucking brain.
example.
Come on, man. What you doing?
Well, again, bro,
I don't see. What I'm starting to hear is I'm not seeing there's a distinction between when we talk about OnlyFans and adult content. We're talking about a woman's agency to make choices to what she can do with her body at any point in time, from 18 to 25 to 35. Doesn't matter that she was a teenager before, but as soon as she turns 18, she's 100% her own woman, agency, body, everything. So she has no OnlyFans without her consent. She has no boyfriend without her consent. She has no sex without her consent. Everything is her choice. There are no victims at 18.
No management team either. So even if she has a management team you're talking about, she has to choose to get one.
She has to sign a contract with her name on it to get a management team, to make any kind of agreement, anything legally binding. She has to consent to it. So she is not a victim at 18.
Yeah,
she
not
put
at
her
all.
name on that line with a date.
No.
So if y'all
She's not a victim. Sorry.
If y'all framing the conversation like that, that is different than what y'all was starting in the beginning.
This is the argument. This was the argument.
Giving details to something that was already self-evident, Sharon.
This was the argument.
Hold on. Enter the Black Dragon. This isn't just OnlyFans, bro. You know this. When you turn 18, you get your first car, you get your first apartment, you got to sign a fucking contract, right? Yes. So stop trying. You being obtuse, brother, on purpose. We shouldn't have to give you the details to how contracts work and shit work when you're a grown ass person versus when you're a minor. And contracts aren't fucking valid because you are a minor. So we shouldn't have to go into the details and tell you, oh, you're 18 now, so anything you sign is legally binding. Come on, fam. You better.
But to say that nobody that's 18 years old is not that nobody that's 18 years old is a victim would then root our earlier point from that adults cannot be manipulated and victimized either.
No. No, you're changing it, Callie. The intent. If a person is coming after a person intentionally to get over on this person and it's not equal exchange, be it sexual, be it relationship, be it whatever, equal intention. If you're trying to get something from this person that they don't want to give up, or manipulate them into that and take it back to the original thing. The original situation here was Drea and Jalen Green. Okay, Drea is 40 years old. Drea has a 21-year-old son. Drea goes out and has sex with and allegedly gets pregnant by a 20-year-old man that is a professional athlete. That is clearly predatory. Because why? The question would be this, Callie Bev. Why didn't she just pick some broke 21-year-old to get pregnant by? You know why? Because he didn't got a fucking bag that was going to carry her out through the rest of her life. So that's what makes it predatory. Does the age play a part in it? Yes. Experience, knowledge, all those different things, so on and so forth. Yes. Naivety, that's a huge thing. An 18-year-old, hell, but trust me, I got 18-year-old twins. They think they know every goddamn thing. They think they know the whole motherfucking world and don't know shit. But you know, in time with growth, you learn. And that's what we're talking about, the predator. So we're not taking it away saying, okay, well, no, you still can't be manipulated, so on and so forth. We're just saying when the person purposely targets that, you know, professional athlete to have a baby by them, that's predatory.
Yes, it's the intent. You're right, fam.
Yeah, I no argument there for me on that. I get the point. So does the guy? I forgot the young man's name. Just said that on quick. But does the guy have any agency over what his choices are as well? Does he, you know, should he feel like he was manipulated?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, again, we're speaking from the, and I'm gonna say, Sharon said some wild shit earlier too. I don't know about you, man. My baby mom was older than me when I was 21, and a lot of dudes I know that got baby mamas or whatever early, those women were older than them too. Again, they see and they know, they see something you don't see, and they have an understanding of like relationship dynamics and shit or whatever that you just don't have because it's experience, right? The thing would be for Jalen, I'm pretty sure he's not happy about the fact that he's having his baby mama is going to be a 40-year-old. Callie, would you think?
Hold on, son. I want to make sure I understand. Are you please make me understand what you just said about the younger men with older women, baby fathers, and all that? Because
you said it don't happen. You said usually older men go after younger women or whatever. And I'm telling you, no. A lot of older women get with younger men, especially around that 18 time frame. That's why brothers keep telling you. A lot of black men give the stories and tell the story, Antoine Fisher type shit, right? Well, I don't want to use that. I want to use the extreme situation.
So hold on. So you saying that it is a lot of younger men having babies with older women, is what you're saying?
I just get Chief Keef again was 17, man. His baby mama was 30.
And my baby mama is of young men having kids at 18, they having it with older women, is what you're saying. The majority.
I'm not saying the majority. I'm saying, brother, it happens.
It's one thing you saying that it happens. There's no number. It never happened. There's a couple of things that you're trying to communicate. I need to understand it. It's one thing if you saying it happened before, like a Chief Keef or one off, you a second person that it happened, and then saying that it's a bunch, it is a majority, it's a percentage of young men when they have children at a young age, they are having it with older women. It's two different conversations. I want to make sure I understand what's your point.
My point is, dude, I never said majority, but I said there are a substantial number of dudes that have children with older women at younger ages. That's what I said.
I can't
believe we allow this to happen. Substantial? What does that mean?
No, in the context of this conversation right now, I don't think the percentage, whether it's a majority or minority, matters. It doesn't matter whether it's a majority or a minority right now because we're just talking about the incident in and of itself. Whether or not
Sharon said it never happened. I was directly. Sharon literally said it never happens. That's what Sharon said.
Let me ask y'all this.
Shout out to the brothers in the chat for saying the same thing. His brothers in the chat.
This real quick. Let me ask y'all this because y'all ain't talking about shit. I just realized that for the last 8.5 minutes. So, what are we trying to clarify? I think we're trying to clarify predatory behavior is largely displayed by which sex, since we're diving into it.
Women.
It sounds like that's what's being argued here. So since we've been breaking it down, let's do this. I'm gonna go around the room. Let's get a woman or man answer, and then we can give context once we get all the answers. All right. So, Bub, what say you?
Men.
Fantastic.
Women.
Uncle Rick.
In the overall scheme of things, I got to go with women.
Fat Boy.
Women.
Beans, you hear my question?
Yeah, women.
Callie.
I have to say women.
Sharon.
The percentage is going up to women, but it is still men.
Kassim.
I'm gonna say women.
EBD.
Yeah, I gotta agree. It's women.
Okay. Sharon, you say men. Give me 30 seconds to a minute on why it's the men displaying the most predatory behavior.
Because every time we have the conversation, they say the men that's pulling up to the high schools with the Cadillac, it's men pulling up to the high schools with the fucking Cadillacs. It's as simple as that. I don't even gotta go no further. Where is like seriously, is a bunch of women driving these Cadillacs, pulling up the goddamn AAU kids and say, "Come with me"? No, stop.
Damn.
It's 2 of them we got, Brittany and this new chick. Out of how many men?
Damn. Bub, you said the men. Why is that?
I'm going based off of what Sharon said as well, and Bean said earlier about his uncles, his mother, and his aunts. The way that they were all younger than their fathers, and I'm just basing it off of history alone. With our ancestors, there was always older men, having sex with these younger women because they could manipulate them. Let's get it.
Is your reference point, would color purple be analogous with your reference point?
Oh, absolutely. That's too easy. Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Kasim, why you say the women? God. Why you say the women?
I would say the women because of their hypergamous nature. They want the best situation possible. They want the best lifestyle possible, and they want the best for them. And they're going to use whatever they have to use to get that for themselves intrinsically. And they're more apt to use that to manipulate men to get what they want.
Damn. And EBD, why you say the women?
Well, personally, that's how my ex-girlfriend got me. She came from me. I didn't really look for any 20-year-olds, but even bigger than that, I just think that if you think about the nature of women in hypergamy, they have everything to gain by their looks and beauty. They can have access pretty much to the top tier of men if they play their cards right. You can't really say that about men accessing any top tier of women. No amount of games gonna get you a supermodel or a actress or anything like that, right? It is what it is. We get who we can, while women can use their beauty to get who they want.
Damn. So Cali Bev. So you guys are naturally predators?
I'd say we're naturally more manipulative. I don't think necessarily predators per se.
Okay. Is hypergamy natural to women, Callie? To want the best option? Huh? What do you think?
That's what they say, but I think everybody wants the best option they can get. I don't think that's necessarily a gender specific thing.
Okay. But women, do you think they're naturally hypergamous?
If we're talking, I mean, I don't even actually know exactly what that word means. I just know it in reference to money. So in reference to money, then I would say probably, yeah.
Kasim, can you define hypergamy?
Hypergamy, in my view, is increasing one's social status, increasing one's comfortability, increasing one's resources in order to be as convenient and comfortable as possible.
Now, is it off the back of someone else or just generally speaking?
It's normally off the back of someone else because there has to be an entity to provide those things for that individual.
Is that negative?
No, I don't think it's negative. I don't think it's negative. No,
because the key about the predatory nature is that the intent is harmful and negative. So if hypergamy is not negative, do we need to throw that out in terms of relating that to women being predatory?
No, because again, it's to gain the predatory thing is to gain something out of someone else's weakness, right? Or suffering or lack of knowledge. That is the reason for doing that. And if someone has a certain intent in mind of what they want to achieve, they're going to be looking for individuals that are weaker, that don't have the knowledge and don't have the foresight, and they're going to pick those individuals, right, to get a better outcome of what they intrinsically want.
Okay, so question. I remember somebody said something to you that you didn't like. Your rebuttal was, nigga, I'm a grown-ass man in a penthouse.
Yeah, I remember that. That shit was epic.
Indeed, that shit was fire. I was like, damn, that didn't have
I'm
nothing
a
to do with
boy,
nothing.
Damon.
What episode was this? I want to hear this.
Well, the point is, it
Mhm.
resonated with me. It didn't make no sense, but the reply, I'm like, you know what? He's fucking right. He is in a penthouse. God damn it! And I was totally distracted on what actually happened, so it worked.
Right.
But
And I'm about to change seats because it was hot over there. The sun was over there. Now the sun's over here, so I'm about to change seats.
Shit like that.
So I'm about to calm down a little bit.
all right. Well, wait. So, would your lady be predatory?
Would my lady be predatory? Absolutely. Yes, she would. Mhm.
Even though
Because when we got
her intent's good?
Yeah, even though her intent's good, yes, because she looked at the lifestyle that she had, and she looked at the lifestyle that I could provide, and she did certain things in order to get that in her favor. However, I was completely aware of that when she was doing it.
Damn. Okay.
Mhm. I knew
So,
exactly what she was doing.
okay. All right. Go ahead and change the seats. Beat it. So, fat boy. Fat boy. So what? So Kasim, he been with his girl for upwards of, I think it's like 16 or 17 years. Some crazy shit. He understood what it was. He's saying that women are naturally hypergamous. Do you agree with those things?
I do. The thing about it is like with the younger females that approach me.
But what? Nah, fuck the young bitches. I'm asking about what Kasim's situation. He's saying females are naturally hypergamous. So, and by being hypergamous, they are also by definition, per Kasim, naturally predatory. So, if we understand that, what the fuck are we complaining about? If we agree with those sentiments,
I think the complaint comes in is when you're not aware of what they're doing.
whose fault
if
is
you're
that
aware,
though?
that's your fault. That's your.
So then,
that's,
but then
that's
if it's so then I go back to my question: what we complaining about? If it's my fault, I'm asking. And in fact, I'm asking the baseline question off of me using Kasim's logic, and I'm just asking you. You know what I'm saying? So if you saying it's our fault, you saying it's that's their natural disposition to be hypergamous, which we deem predatory. But if that's natural to them, then what are we complaining about? On top of that, with it being our fault?
are men really complaining?
If
I
you,
mean,
yeah,
I'm not a YouTuber. I don't know. I'm just saying. In real world, I mean, the cats I hang around, we know what it is. The cats that I hang around, we know what it is.
Okay.
So I mean, that's how we roll.
Okay. So you see them as being predatory, similar to I guess I'll use the only analogy that ever makes sense for all situations: football. On the field, when I play linebacker, whatever the case, I'm a predator, point blank, period.
Right.
But it's righteous though. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to knock shit loose on the field at all times. You know what I'm saying? I'm a predator at that point. So and that's natural, and it's a good thing on the field. So then we take it back to the women. Does it just make sense for them to be as such if we saying it's their nature?
Yeah, it does, because they're trying to get the best for their situation. They're trying to use what they got to make the best out of their situation, whether it be finances, a lifestyle, a father for their kids or whatever. So they trying to use what they got to make the best out of their situation. So I mean,
he was finna say a Roddy Ho quote.
Damn.
Huh?
He said you were this close to saying a Roddy Ho quote.
Callie, that mic ain't shit. Mr. Fantastic.
I know. It's my Bluetooth.
Yeah, I hate your Bluetooth. Stop. Listen, everybody, when you go to Marshall's, walk past them headphones. It ain't worth it. I know they got nice packaging. Don't fucking do it, bro. All right? Do not do it. You end up with headphones looking like this. Don't do it. So, Sharon, Mr. Fantastic. Sharon said it's the niggas pulling up to the high school.
Yeah, I concur. But again, this is where it gets a little dicey, because we're
You
talking
ain't have nothing
about.
on 20. You ain't have nothing on 20s pulled out in front with the bass bumper, did you?
Oh no, never, no. Again, I was a nigga that was getting told I don't deal with little boys. I was the one to get.
Brother. Go ahead, my bad.
I was the one getting told I don't deal with little boys, man. And I swore that would never be me, because I knew how much it hurt my little heart. That, you know what I'm saying, my little high school crush or whatever was telling me she was letting these motherfucking grown men break her bike. You feel me? So I promised myself that, you know, once I was done with high school, I'm done with high school. But the other part of this again, man, and to Sharon's point, a lot of those men too, they are a couple of years removed from high school. So they may have pre-existing relationships with those chicks or whatever. I think it's a majority? No, but it is a substantial part of them. The issue and problem is, again, man, when now we get to the point of where the age of consent, right? Some states, a lot of states, age of consent is 16. So at that point, yes, it is. Bro, don't shake your head, fam. Just look it up.
I just want to I just want to say one thing about that.
Your turn to talk, nigga.
I understand that. I just want to, if you don't mind, I'm asking. It'd be real.
Go ahead.
When those ages where it said they are 16 to consent is usually within the 2 to 3 year period. It's not like you could be 16.
No, it's actually more than that. It's 24. It's 4. It's usually 4 or more. It's usually 4 to 6.
So I mean, you're gonna put that into it because when people hear that, it's other people that's not intelligent enough to do the research and know that is from 16 to 20. They think it's 16 and 30.
Yes,
and Sharon, before Mr. Fantastic and Sharon, just to clarify before, I got to kept on these super chat, but I know you usually don't forget your points. But on Sharon's point, Mr. Fantastic, is that why they call it statutory at that point? When she's like consenting age, but then okay, all right,
exactly. Yeah, that's the difference between statutory and enforceable. Yeah, but you go ahead, read the money.
All right, let me just read these, and you can jump right back in. Danielle with the $5 says, "I'm 47, and ain't no man sitting in the dark running circles around nothing, laughing my ass off. We gonna put a light in that room, man. We gonna make it happen, man. See this Palace with the $5 says, Hamp, you missed my. I found it. Caesar Palace. Arnold Allen with the $5 says, you all that oppose red pill talking points consistently have the economic conversation without giving women solutions. Shout out to Ask A for extending the show. Even though I said Cash App, but I'll take it. And shout out to Dario and Britt also for extending the show via Cash App. We appreciate you. We've been rocking. Arnold Allen with the $5 says, if women don't want to go 50-50, what are their options? Bub's goofy ass is gonna say nasty. He doesn't really care. OMAC with the $10 says, up until 1950, it was common for marriages for the man to be 10 years older than their wives. The family would encourage their daughters to marry older men and was able to build wonderful families. HQ with the $2 says, fantastic. How is she shiesty and he ain't? Shout out to Enid, appreciate you. With the 20 pounds says, extend the show, have fun. My old ass going to bed. I need to be able to get up with these ladies half my age plus 7. The normal nerd with the $5 says, Venus said Into the Dragon was still watching Frozen. That's not true, right? In the Black Dragon? Don't answer that.
Never seen it.
Snuggles. Yeah, all right. Snuggles with the $2 says, by nature, who is supposed to lead, aka groom? That's what that is. Okay. The Red Pill Ranger with the $2 says, can't police a 20-year-old man, old Dick Cali Bev. Jay Gray with the $2 says, Hamp, clip that. I asked what the new lingo is. Yeah, he wildin'. Naked in the World Go Round was popping with for the $5 says, one of the reasons them dudes go for younger chicks is because they might want kids. Dudes with kids already don't trip over a chick's age generally. Venus was popping with the $5 says, who is this bub? Wait, who is this bub? He alone can't save the black community. Put him on every Manosphere panel immediately so he can clear shit. Is he from New York? Lauren Matt. Oh, that's when EBD got put in back. Love C with the $2 says, EBD was playing Sega. She was playing Roblox. That's a fact though. Earl Capone with the $5 says, in the Caribbean, 16 is the legal age of consent. Red Pill Ranger with the $5 says, Drea fine, but when young boy 41 and she 59, he got an old bitch is gonna hit differently probably in 10 years. He gonna be disgusted. Or No Manure with the $5 says, the higher earning OnlyFans accounts ever were the musicians Bad Baby and Cardi B, having earned $59.8 million US dollars and 46.7. Shadow Dragon with the $5 says, last year, about 10 female teachers were exposed for having sexual relations with students around 13 to 16. That's not a lot. Bullshit, Sharon. Naked the World Go Round with the $5 says, stop being so misogynistic, Sharon. These women can get their own bag. LeGarrette, appreciate you, my brother. He says, keep up the good content.
Shit like that.
Indeed. Stanisha was popping with the $2. Sharon, you stay throwing convos off. Scuba Gooden Jr. with the $5 says professional athletes, actors, musicians, and artists all have management teams. What's your point, Sharon A. Smith? It's crazy. Fantasy Island was popping with the $5 says you all say women are hypergamous, but don't understand she wants the same regardless of his age. Love C with the $2 says hypergamy is natural, not necessarily predatory. Gary Grant with the $5 says the women. Men do not talk when older women are giving them some. How many men have changed a woman with grape, even though we know
That's
that
charged, by the way.
Oh, men have charged a woman. Oh, how many men have charged a woman with grape, even when we know that it happened? RNC was popping, Mr. Grant. RNC was popping with the $5 hand. If a running back knows there's a linebacker on the other side, then is the linebacker an actual predator?
Yeah, he's still a predator.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what he's saying though, but trust me. Listen, the gazelle know the lion coming. He's still the hunter.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And you know what? That's a great analogy, though. My bad, Hemp. You got to finish.
Yeah, I only got a few more. Lord Lou was popping with the €2. Says, "What's up, TMBR? Greetings from Amsterdam." Lord Lou was popping. She's his pals with the $5. Hint: men are complaining that everything a man does is seen as predatory in a woman's eyes. We can't even look your way in the gym. Go ahead, Mr. Fantastic.
That's
yeah,
because
so that's
they
a great.
predators.
That's a great point, though. Men actually deal with and just accept life as it is on the norm, even though we know women are out here predatory. They're trying to get over. They're more likely going to, if you get married, there's a higher chance you're going to get divorced. There's over 50% chance you're going to get divorced if you get married, and men do it anyway. You know, there's over you have kids with a woman or whatever, she's going to take you and put you on child support for them and interfere with your relationship with them. It's a high chance. I'm not going to say the majority chance, but a very, very high chance it's going to happen too. So the problem issues, like the brother said in the super chat, is men know there's a lot of predatory things out here. And the wonderful thing for men is it's not just the women that are predators, it's niggas that are predators. I mean, just look at the murder rate. Okay, the victims 5 times more men than women. Okay, so this whole thing that men go through life and just accept the shit as it is everybody always has a problem when we talk about it. The issue and problem is the niggas is finally talking and saying, hey man, like you said, Ham, we just broke the code. Are we really saying and understanding that women are predators, but no one says it? That's the whole point of this. And going back to the high school shit, listen, man, these girls, again, I'm not saying it's legal, I'm not saying it's moral, but I'm saying they are knowingly, willingly participating in dealing with these 18, 19-year-old, 20-year boys when they are still little girls. And this and the young dudes say they still doing the same. Shout out to Chi-Town. Shout out to the young bucks that he had up here. He said they still doing the same thing. So this hypergamy for girls, for women, don't even start as women. It starts as girls. They want the guy that's got a car. You ain't your little po ass ain't got no broke ass ain't got no car. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no money. You ain't got no job. And if you do, you ain't got the job the nigga got. That's a grown ass man. So you know all those things, man. And that's just the point of it.
All right, question, Mr. Fantastic. Question. The majority or minority of these women have these what's the word? These tendencies.
Majority.
How about the men?
Minority, because like you said, men cannot take advantage of women like women take advantage of men. Because women, in order for the woman to be taken advantage of by the man, she has to want that man and she has to involve with that man. A man it's easy enough for a man to attract women as it is for women to attract men. So women are always going to have the advantage because the women hold the cards either way.
Damn. Sharon, go ahead. You want to reply?
That sounds wild, ridiculous to me. When we know for a fact, we hear women say as soon as they get some breasts, it's some fucking man hollering at them and saying, hey, this and hey, this, and cat calling them at 16. And we're going to say that they are not getting pregnant. Like, we protect our young nieces and daughters against fucking predators every fucking day. And we act like it don't exist. Are women are being increasingly more predatory? Yes, that is 100% a fact. It is more women in this day and age increasingly getting caught and pulled out of schools and getting caught. Yes, it's increasing every single day. I agree with that 100%. It's increasing. Women predators are increasing. But to say that it's more women predators than male predators is crazy. They even be predators on the little boys. And we know that.
So Sharon, question. I just want to make sure that you have the full context of what we're considering to be predatory behavior, right? Let's say that, right? Maybe not predator per se, but they display predatory behaviors. So Sharon, you good? All right. So one thing we said, predatory behavior, when she got the dude in her phone as Chili's. So if we consider things of that nature, does Mr. Fantastic have a stronger point or argument?
No, because it's not the majority.
It is the majority. Most women.
The man that is in the phone as chilling, he's trying to get something as well.
Yeah, Chili's, but he's not. So that's his limitation. Exactly. He's not getting. It's not an equal exchange. He's the food nigga. Maybe not chillin', Chili's, as in like food. So he's never gonna get the pussy. He's just there in hopes of getting it. And until he either figures it out that he's just being used, he's always gonna be around to be used. And then even better, even if he does figure it out, even if he does figure it out, she'll just replace him with the next simp, sucker ass nigga. So a man don't have that. A man does not have the option to do that like a woman does.
So here's the problem. So because we are saying that the predator is the lion and the prey is the gazelle. The gazelles are like, hey lion, come and get me. Hey lion. No, the gazelle is just living his own life, and the lion is creeping up and sneaking up and grabbing it because it got the advantage. Because what you are saying is completely different from a predator.
Well, you know what? No. Actually, you know what? Hey, listen, Hamp. And shout out to Sharon. I'm glad you said this. So you know what, Sharon? It's not actually a lion and a gazelle. It's more like a lion and a cheetah. Let's say that. Two predators, but one can only prey on the other, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? It's something where you do have two predatory things where if they clash, right? Or let's just say, like a hyena. Yeah, lion and a hyena. Great point, right? 9 times out of 10, we always hear about the fucking lion winning, right? But there is some points where that motherfucking hyenas tear that lion's ass up. So that's what we got going on here. It's not just this completely, totally defensive thing that's always on the, you know what I mean? It's something that can fight back too if need be. So when you look at it the proper way, where you have two predators that are both, you know what I'm saying, in the process of hunting each other to a degree, then you get a better picture of it. Women aren't these poor, defenseless fucking gazelles, zebras, and whatever else, brother. It's just not.
Real quick, I want to make sure y'all go to directioncyop.com. That's my man Bub's line too. Make sure y'all go and support. You feel me? directioncyop.com.
I got a question real quick. So my ex-girlfriend who was 21, I'm 41. She noticed me before I noticed her. We start talking, we start dating, this and that. So who's the predator in that situation?
What you mean?
I don't think that
I'm 41. She's 21. She talks to me, initiates conversation with me. I'm not looking for her or seeing her. She comes to me. We start talking. We get into a relationship. Who's the predator in that situation?
That just goes to show that you probably look younger than your age. So she probably
I was just going to say
that old. So that's the reason why she hollered. Because if a woman knows that I'm 40 at 21, she's not going to holler at me no more. She's like, oh, he's a grown ass man. But if I just go with my face shaved and I'm wearing a baseball cap like Fat Boy for Life, she might think we're in the same age group and she might try to holler. That's what I'm saying. So
I gotta ask a question. Wait. Nobody else is saying it. I'll say it. Into the Dragon, once you decided to pursue a relationship with her, you are the predator.
Hell, I gotta ask this question. Sharon,
that's her opinion. Okay.
Well, Sharon, brother, why you keep talking about my man's hat? Because you need to put one on with that goddamn horseshoe hairline, nigga. You might want to borrow a hat. Get off my man hat, nigga. Georgia, we done took enough.
You didn't ask me the question. I really wanted that.
Daddy boy just going along with it. Hey,
I let him. You know, I might look like the dude that took his girlfriend or something. That's what it is.
I really want to.
Besides the hat, who else has an opinion on it?
I chill on the hat. Y'all niggas ain't that funny.
Besides the hat, who like I want to know the answer to the question from everybody. Who thinks the relationship that I just had or whatever was predatory on either side?
It's definitely the older person in the situation, because if somebody young holler at me, it's up to me to be the grown up to say, "Hey, little girl, I'm a grown ass man. Go find somebody your age. Actually, I got a little nephew for you." So the adult is
little girl.
Uncle Rick.
I really wanted to ask the question that answer the question that you was asking earlier about. I think, me personally, I think if you look at, again, the totality of society, women are more predatory, right?
Oh, you wanted to give context, you mean?
Yeah. If you look at it, like they do some shout out to the chat that mentioned, you know what I'm saying, the teachers who prey on kids, that not just the the one or two stories that we hear, right, on news in cities that's not your own, but the ones that never get reported. I'm gonna use y'all thing, ladies, right? The ones that never get reported, right? The molestations that you guys never hear of, the ones that's agreed upon, right? That child is still too early, still too young to realize what's going on, but it's allowed, right? Better yet, let's touch again on the age gaps of predatory, and again, I'm talking about everything in society, not just sex, right? So when we talking about your babysitter or your sister's best friend or your mama's friend or the neighbor, right? That happened a lot. And again, like we talked about before, Hamp, you'll go talk to your pops and they smack you on the back and walk you about your way, right? Right? Better yet, how women raise son husbands to be their husbands minus sex once they get older, right? Is that not predatory? Instead of being with somebody and somewhere and giving your sons the instructions to be a man in life? If that's not predatory, what is, right? It's not the actual physical threat. It's the mentality behind the way a person moves. There's plenty of people that's mental predators, right? That never acted or got caught on their particular actions. How you gonna sit up there and say, I mean, if we being honest with it, and if you being totally honest, and we talk about the nature of things, how men are sexually aroused, shit, women are predators because they always hanging their titties out. Y'all trying to attract y'all prey. What's that if that's not a predator?
That's a mating call. Having a mating call is not being a predator.
That's what you call it, nigga. I don't call it that.
Oh, we can't lump everything up into one word. Words have
definitions.
You can't lump everything into one. Every time a bird is mating call with another bird, that doesn't mean that bird is being a predator.
Nor do you dictate my interpretation of things the same way I don't dictate yours. Like
but the dictionary determines how we use the word, not you or me. The dictionary
says who?
Says society.
No, says you.
No, say society. It's just like the laws. We all agree on this group of laws. It ain't just me or just the goddamn politician. We all agree with it. And if we disagree, we'll go out there and march. The same way how we got our civil rights. We'll go out there and march. It ain't right. So we all got to agree on a definition of something so we can have the base of a conversation, not just what you think and what I think. Then these whole conversations are pointless if we have no foundation.
So when chicks do OnlyFans, is that a mating call?
Again, that's a different conversation.
No, it's not.
Everything into one thing. Sex work is not nothing to do with mating.
What are you talking about? They fucking on camera. What you mean it ain't got nothing to do with mating?
That don't have anything to do with mating.
It's
they're fucking on camera.
Literally saying mating is sex.
You want to be right so bad, and you're not making no sense.
You're killing your own argument, dog.
How you gonna say OnlyFans? Whatever. Let me finish my point. Because you then picked up the simp gauntlet. So go and do your thing, bro. Like I said, man, the thing is that again, bro, they are predatory by nature because they want the best deal. I don't see how y'all can see this. How y'all can sit up there and say a woman not predatory when she'll sleep with another man and have a baby on him and don't tell him.
Ooh. I think that's the biggest kind of form of predatory
that's
kind of play that women I think just to process that for a minute, I think that is actually the biggest form of a predatory act that a man can go through is to pay for a child that isn't his simply on the woman's say so.
How many times have y'all heard of a man
now,
going?
so on
How
that
many
subject
times?
alone,
How many
I
times
could
have
be on
y'all
that
heard of
part.
a man going to jail for some shit he didn't do because a
Yep.
woman initiated some shit? Ain't that
Or
pretty
lied,
common?
or
Yep.
lied, or lied.
But what I'm saying is this: we can't. If we having a conversation, we just stick to the topic, not lump every goddamn.
now
bad
we
thing somebody
now
did
we need to
into one
change something.
conversation. Yes,
Now we
because
need to
that
change
is
something.
changing. That is changing this.
We're not.
Topic.
We're talking
Yes,
about a
you
woman's
are
nature.
saying that women are lying on men to make them do some act of violence. That is
To
a
gain an
different
advantage.
conversation to what we are talking about today. It's just what
That's
it is.
predatory,
It's a different
Sharon. Like you
It's
said,
predatory, Sharon. The
it's
subject is
down.
predatory.
Slow
It's
down,
predatory.
slow down real quick. Let me just ask though. So to me, do you guys agree that marketing isn't sales? Or do you think that those things are synonymous? Or you
They're
think you
synonymous.
need them? You saying marketing is sales though? Or is marketing to help
Marketing
you
is a
get
They're
part
two
of
different entities. They're two different, separate, distinct
Yeah,
things.
Marketing
It's
is
part of the
to help
whole.
you get to the sale.
Yeah, they're
Marketing
part
is
of the
to help
whole.
get you to the sale.
And
Yeah.
then what happens though? Do the consumers? So when you market, right, and then you send the salespeople out, the consumers choose to buy, right?
Yes.
And the better, based on the marketing, the better the marketing, the more likely you can get the sale. So
Well, the marketing has a little bit of aspect to it. You have to have the combination of the marketing and then the expertise of the salesperson to close the sale. You can have the best marketing in the world, but if your salesperson is trash and can't close, it's all pretty much nothing.
Exactly,
or the
right.
product, or the
Yeah,
product
or the
itself.
product being trash, right? So
Yes.
now you saying a woman has her bosom out, right? She's marketing it. You approach her. She has a good demeanor, decorum. But if you choosing to purchase, how does that make that predatory?
Well, she's attracting you in, so she's drawing
Mr.
you in.
Fantastic, slow down. Man, hold on,
that.
Mr.
Brother.
Slow down. Because I never heard you stutter, and then you had a little stutter right there. Hold on, Mr. Fantastic.
Brother.
One more time.
Brother.
Two more times.
Play it one more time.
So
no
like that. That sounds. It sounds like I feel like it's a it's a reach on that a little bit.
I'm Mr. Fantastic, but I got it covered. That's why I'm Mr. Fantastic. I can cover the reach. Now I understand you guys saying it, but again, if the woman
That was a good one.
if the woman is directly, let's use prostitution, right? So I hate you, but that's women put their bodies out here. Same thing as OnlyFans. That is a sexual cue that women understand, right? That are going to attract men. If she's attracting that man in hopes of only taking advantage of him from a financial standpoint, and she's not taking him serious, that is predatory. If her whole thing is to attract men to garner resources without giving up anything or as little as possible in the process, it's still predatory. And now you get into the situation of where you have just like a trap, something that sets traps, right? Like a snapping turtle. A snapping turtle be in the water and his tongue makes it look like it's a worm or something in the water. The fish try to bite the motherfucking worm, and then the fish gets too close and you get the fish. So yeah, it's still predatory because you're luring in. You're just a different method. Instead of stalking, now you're making a trap or you're luring.
But the fish is stupid, right?
Well, no,
that's not the point, though. That's not the point.
Well, hold on.
That's not the point.
Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on, Rick, you got it. Hamp, the fish isn't stupid. The fish is reacting to a cue. The cue that the tongue looks like something that's his natural food source, so it's a natural reaction. Just like for the man, you have a natural sexual attraction. Yeah, you have a natural sex attraction to certain parts of a woman. Niggas don't even understand like a lot of stuff about women, bro, and I don't get into it, but certain parts of a woman make sure sexual parts of your brain start actuating. So when a woman shows her breasts, it's her giving off sexual cues that are automatically going to catch your attention. And hold on, man, hold the hell up. Nigga, you make hoes cover up. I'm not doing this with you. You don't even let hoes show cover. You don't even let hoes show.
You cut me off. You lucky you cut me off.
Nigga.
You lucky you cut me off.
Yeah. God damn it, you make hoes cover up.
It's the point that you presenting it. Okay, so let me use the example. If y'all ever been on Twitch, y'all see them female gamers.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Can't play a lick of Call of Duty but got their titties out. Why?
Yes.
So you would watch
introvert,
them?
nerdy guys. They send them money.
Because I ain't never
Come on,
seen
man.
like that.
Come on, man.
It ain't. Stop
You ain't
blaming
never
it on-
seen, but
stop
you
blaming
know
it on
about
the
them,
women. It don't got
nigga.
nothing to do
But
with the
you know
women.
about them.
Some
But
girl-
you know about them. Go ahead and lie and say you don't know
on.
about them.
Hold on. But why
You don't know about them.
Wait, but guys,
Lying ass.
guys.
Shut your lying ass up.
Think
Sean.
about what we saying though. We have such a lack of discipline that the titties being out turns them into a predator. That sounds fucking crazy though.
That's
when you
not
just say
the
it out loud.
point.
How does
No.
It
It gotta be.
Wait.
No, but
Shout out to
Ham,
you for
what's
flipping it on his head, though.
Ham,
Yeah.
what's the intent of them taking their titties and popping their titties out? What's the intent behind that?
That's what I
It's
was
to
gonna
lure the guy in.
He made
Once they lure the guy in, then they use their manipulation tactics and they get what they want.
He made
Yeah,
the
but-
wait, Christine. This was tripping me out because he's the one who made the intent argument earlier.
It's all our fault, my guys. It's all men's
So
fault.
you
bro.
made the damn
This
intent
what I'm
argument. Now
talking
you trying to say
bruh.
like
it's all men's fault. They ain't
happening,
responsible for
man.
shit. Nothing. No matter what, it's on us, right? She walking outside front with her titties out, boy. You better look at the flow. Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh,
Yo,
Yo, I gotta give Uncle Rick some pushback. Like,
Y'all better look at that floor, boy.
I think that we have to be very clear. Nobody's saying that women are angels. Nobody's saying that women are not predatory. The question was, who is more?
Absolutely.
And I think
I
that when
answered
you're
it.
saying,
I answered it.
right. So when you're saying stuff like teachers, for every one female teacher that is predatory towards young boys, you have at least 2 to 3 male teachers that are predatory towards young girls.
But
no, you can't.
We don't
but
have
you can't.
So-
Yeah, you don't
But
have.
that's just in that school, though. It's just in that school system.
I don't understand
Hold
the
on,
argument.
right.
You don't have to use those, Q. You can use literally the average person. So, what is the intent of the average man trying to get with the average woman?
Okay.
He's trying to hit.
He's trying to have sex, right? That's
Right.
fair
Yes.
exchange. It's no robbery.
Right. So
Right?
Beans.
What is the
right,
average
so-
intent of a woman when she's trying to get with a man?
Right. So stick with that, right? So when you have 2 consenting people, which has been you guys' argument, that makes 2 predators.
How can
No, see, wait, Q,
What
do me
the
a favor. Do me a favor.
That goes
If
with his
both of
lion
them don't have
and
good
cheetah
intentions
thing.
towards each other,
If you
she's
answer
trying to
these-
get the money and he's trying to get the pussy. That's 2 predators.
Right, but see, this is what I'm. See what you did. You intentionally skipped over my statement that sex is fair exchange. Don't skip past
So
that.
then in that, you're saying nobody's a predator.
Right.
Yeah, as
That's
long
fair
as
So then, we go
exchange.
back to the, so then we go back to the school scenario.
No.
Hold on, but
Wait,
no, no,
before
hold
you
on,
leave.
actually-
Wait. Before you leave, do you agree? Yes or no? Sex is fair exchange.
Yes.
Okay.
It-
So
but,
now,
but that age group thing, I still stand on that.
okay, cool.
Y'all missed my
Let's-
earlier sentiments.
But listen, what I'm saying, Q. So if you can see that that sex is fair exchange, that's what the man is there for. What is the woman there for?
The money.
The so that's a fair exchange.
No, but this is what I'm saying. In general, do you think that women are there just for the sex? Or do you think in their mind they absolutely
Oh, I
want
get
more?
what you're saying. No, I think both people exchange one thing for another. So she's giving him sex, which is what he wants, with no other intentions, and she's taking his money, which is what she wants, with no other intentions. So that's 2 predators.
Absolute, but no, because you just acknowledged that sex is fair exchange.
So
the minute I
That's
give
him
you
having
the minute-
sex.
Hold
the
on,
minute
hold on.
that-
Hold on, Sharon. Hold on.
No,
One second.
The minute that you came to the relationship,
She's not in it for the sex. She's in it for the
One more
money. So
time.
that's not fair exchange at that point.
Okay, so Q, wait, listen what I'm saying. So if you acknowledge that sex is fair exchange, if
Yes.
I come to the relationship for fair exchange, which is sex, and you come with expectations of more than that, grandeur.
But that's not fair exchange at that point. Beans, what are you talking about?
Okay,
If she's
okay.
in it
Let me
for
clarify,
that's-
Q.
That's fair exchange, right?
Click. Yeah. But
If we
he's
both
saying
have
because
good,
he's saying because both people are having sex, so that's a fair exchange 1-to-1. I initially thought if he gets the pussy and she gets the money, that's fair exchange. But he's saying the act of sex is a fair exchange. Period.
Yeah, these
So we
bitches
both
don't be
get a
wanting to
nut.
fuck these niggas.
Yeah, but
That's
you
just
want
the money.
Hold on. Let her
money
finish the
is
point. Let her
predatory.
finish the point. What don't these bitches get off these niggas, Q?
They want the money. If that's the what makes her predatory is getting the money, correct?
Yes.
Right. So you think she really into it? Did y'all hear DJ Envy wife talk about not getting off? These bitches a lot of times don't want to be fucking these niggas for real.
Words, yes,
That's
absolutely.
not an even
That's
exchange.
because they not real fuckers.
Words matter,
But,
right?
but
No,
still,
you
it
can't
doesn't
say
change that.
that.
Then that's not an even exchange.
So
That
here's
means they're
the
predators,
Y'all in
Q.
it for the sex, women are not.
You can't
That
say
means they're
getting the
predators,
money
Q.
is what changes.
But then the
It's not
man is also
getting
the
money.
predator.
How can there fucking be two predators?
Hold on,
You don't want nothing else from her.
Uncle Rick,
Oh
be
my
safe,
God.
bro. Good shit.
Bye, Ricky.
It's not her getting the money, right? It's not that. It's not her getting the money. What I'm saying is it's the intent, right? It's the expectation.
Expectation,
Right?
yes.
That's what I'm saying. So the point is that you're exploiting this person's desires for you, right? Because that's literally what it is to be predatory, right?
So beans in this scenario,
Hold on, fucking
25-year-old gets with a 60-year-old. You think she fucking him because she want them saggy ass
But
nuts?
now
You
Hemp
think
is
that's
not
you
going to
think
say
that's
how we
really
have
what
to
it
use
is?
this extreme ass example of 25 to 60. So can we talk about what's really happening on a regular basis? I specifically stated average people, regular people getting with each other. So what I'm trying to say
So
is
you're
this.
saying that when men get with women, they're putting
Don't let these niggas go on long ass fucking soliloquies so that you can understand me, Q. What I'm saying is that in general, the average man trying to get with a woman is trying to have sex. In general, even today, I still believe that the average woman getting with a man at a minimum wants a relationship, but at a maximum wants to be provided for. So she's looking for more than fair exchange.
Yeah.
That makes
Okay,
it exploitative, which makes it predatory. Do you understand?
Thank you. You got it now, Q. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
wait.
Are you guys saying the man has the better intentions?
Are we talking to a
Q.
child here? We're not talking to a child. You're a grown woman. Where's your common sense?
Hold on. So Q, I think when you said is sex a fair exchange, and you said yes, that's the premise of the back and forth now. But you don't agree that sex is a fair exchange from women to men because women don't get the same pleasure and outcome that men do. So you don't agree that it's a fair exchange.
Yeah, that's what I was going back to.
Yeah, so she doesn't agree to that. What she was saying is you get sex from her and you give the money to her. Now you get to a fair exchange construct.
Absolutely.
Which is
I'll
sex
concede
itself.
to that as long as she's willing to acknowledge that that means in general women are prostitutes.
Yeah.
But beans.
No, not but beans. See, I just asked the question.
But here's the accountability. How the fuck she get the money? Is she robbing the niggas or is he giving it up?
What does that have to do with whether or not you're willing to concede that women are prostitutes?
But is it predatory if it's consensual?
Well, no,
ain't that y'all fucking argument?
But no, the intent. Hold on. So Q, the intent of her, if her whole intent the whole time wasn't to get a nut, but was to get the fucking money, that's predatory. She never wanted the man for him. She wanted something outside of him. The man is coming to the woman for her. She ain't got to pay no money. She ain't got to do nothing special. All she got to do is be there, be her. No extra, no anything else. She's asking for that man to not only bring himself, but she don't even want him in the first place. She wants the resources and the provision and protection that comes after. That's what makes it predatory.
Thank you.
But is she getting it? Is she
Damn
getting
it,
it?
Q. Can I jump in real quick? Y'all mind?
Come on, Q.
I would say this.
Before you go, hold on, Sharon, before you go, I gotta say, and the Q.
I think it's the lesser of two evils. I'm gonna stand on that.
And it's cool, but hold on, you slid some real wrong shit in there. You literally said that there were 3 more men times women. Q, do you know how many? What's the ratio of men to women teachers?
More women teachers than men teachers. Yeah.
Do you know the ratio though? Do you know your percentage? It's 75% more women than fucking men. Do you know how rampant it would have to be for there to be 3 times more male predator teachers than females? Come on now, we can't say stuff like that.
But I cannot agree with that argument still, Mr. Fantastic.
I can't. But how not? I just gave you the numbers.
You're talking about 10 men to 200 women. If out of those 10 men, 5 are predatory, that's still a fact.
What? No,
you're saying because there's more female teachers.
75%
that more females will be preying on, or female teachers will be preying on boys than male teachers preying on girls.
The numbers would say yes. It's 3, and we're finally starting to see it. It just hasn't been.
Can have that.
It has been reported until lately.
You can have that.
It don't even make sense
because nobody's saying these women are not predators. And nobody's saying that women are angels.
Yeah, but you said there were 3 times more men than women.
And I'm still gonna stand on that.
That's crazy.
And I'm
That's
still gonna
crazy.
stand on that.
So let's just be clear, right? Because the facts should matter. There's for every 100 teachers, 75 are women. So just based on the numbers would say that if there are predators, they're more likely to be women there because there's so many more women.
Also, too, Hemp, I want to bring up this point.
Just in terms of numbers.
I want to bring up this point too.
So let me. Well, hold on. Let me do this because Sharon. Let me get Sharon, and then Joseph could jump in.
Appreciate it. So the thing with the sexual exchange, the sex is mutual exchange, but when it comes to the money, the men are getting the equal exchange with submission. That's how men attempt to get submissions. They use money to get submission from the woman. So the equal sex exchange, and then submission and money is the equal exchange again. That's why y'all get things conflated.
Just because you give a woman money don't mean she gonna submit. That doesn't mean you gave her some money.
No, he's no. See, y'all gotta chill. He's saying money's worth to give it to a woman because in return men are expecting submission. That's why they give the money in the first place. Those would be equivalent to equal exchange. The sex isn't because 30% of women are said to have vaginal orgasm. So by that logic, even just with those numbers, it doesn't even feel equal. That's what Beans and Q are kind of arguing or misarguing with each other. So Sharon just
100%. Though you got, hey man, you got to choose right, choose correctly. Some of them is 100%. Just saying.
Yo, I ain't gonna front him. I've been cooking them up all day. They think that they winning, but I've been cooking them up all day.
You ain't got no gas. You keep talking about Patty, but you ain't got no lights on. You ain't got no stove. You ain't got no pot.
Hold on.
Sharon,
You just made the argument that women sell submission, and you think that's cooking?
Sharon, this is how this argument is going. 98% of men are 98% of women are predators. 99% of men are predators. And they're getting mad off of the 1% because technically that would mean that more men are predators. That's what this fucking argument has turned into.
What the fuck did you just say?
What?
I'm just throwing percentages out there, but if it was a 1% difference, you niggas are getting butthurt about the 1% difference.
That's a wild accusation that you just made. And every man up here should be pissed off by you behind you saying some shit like that, because that's absolutely false.
But they're not, Joseph. Only
it's absolutely false.
You've been pissed off since you joined the fucking link.
Because so you're dumb as fuck, man. Like, damn.
Joseph, make your point. Don't get caught up on that. Okay. What did you want to say before?
Oh, I wanted to say that the percentage for male teachers, the female teachers, the male teachers is even lower now because of the simple fact that men can be accused of anything, and usually it comes at the behest of manipulation by female. Do you know that a teacher can't even be in the same vicinity, in a close vicinity with another female student? They have rules now. A lot of men are opting out of becoming teachers just based on the penitentiary chance that they're taking just by interacting with females every day.
Yeah.
Do you understand that, Q?
Nobody understands you, Joseph. So here's the thing. So when they saying the percentage wise is that because it's like the criminal thing, right? We are the least population, but we go to jail the most. So that's the same thing with the whole teacher thing. Like, so yes, women are the majority of teachers. However, the males, even though they're the smallest percentage of teachers by per capita, they are doing most of the insidious shit that's going on.
So Sharon, just to make it make sense for everyone. Go ahead, Joseph. You
didn't even acknowledge my point. You didn't even acknowledge my point. I said that there are male teachers, but they're opting out of becoming teachers because of the chances they take of getting accused of something.
No, that's not the reason why. No, the
yes,
reason why
it is. That's an overwhelming. Man, that's an overwhelming. Have you seen that documentary on male teachers on Vice?
So here's the thing: men are getting out of teaching because the money ain't there. That's why.
No, that's not true. Because teachers never made money like that.
No, that's not true. It used to be prestigious. You could move through the ranks. Now it's much difficult to go to the certified teacher, because the only way you make money as a teacher is to be a certified teacher, and then you deal with autism. See, if you understand the game, you speak to enough people, you understand that what you're saying is bullshit.
Do you understand this?
With diverse people, so you won't just have a talking point.
hold on.
That's not a talking point. That's an actual fact. They actually did a
No, what
documentary
I just
on
told
it.
you was the actual fact.
Yeah, but hold on, just real quick. Just real quick. Hold on. Now, Sharon, again, you're saying this, but you don't have any numbers to support that, first and foremost. And then secondly, when I think of the most popular, most famous, like, inappropriate teacher-student situation, that was a woman that ended up getting pregnant by the middle schooler she couldn't leave long. Okay? They literally turned this woman into a hero. She was repeatedly molesting this child that she created a relationship with. Can you give me the male equivalent of that? No, you can't. It doesn't happen. So what
It happened in college basketball. It happened in college basketball. It also happened in Olympic gymnastics.
College basketball
is equivalent to it. It's so simple. I don't know where y'all be getting y'all.
College basketball wouldn't be children.
It's all day.
Hey, let him
Just
answer
let
that
it go.
question. What happened
You know
in
what
college
you know.
basketball, Sharon?
College basketball wouldn't be children, brother. They'll be adults. College.
Don't give him that's why I said let him answer.
We was talking about teachers.
Right. What happened in college basketball?
What are you talking?
Those are adults.
All right, cool. Y'all got it.
Oh yeah,
So let me ask y'all a question. Hold on, let me read these real quick. RNC with the $5 says, so are men predators if young women know what men are looking for?
Nope.
Correct me if I'm wrong with the $5 says, so how did 23-year-old Beans end up around a 16-year-old? Was she preying on you, Beans?
Time out. So you got to stop. So this is what I'm saying. This is why I say the chat is stupid, because you never heard that. So you see what I'm saying? You never heard that. You heard 17 the whole time, but you made it 16, spent money to lie. This is why I say the chat is stupid and I don't give a fuck about them. And Sharon, this is why it's disappointing me, because why the fuck are you acting like that nigga? You fucking know better.
What? No, y'all motherfuckers act like y'all don't see what's going on in the fucking world is the problem.
We do,
That's
but
the real
Sharon, that's
problem,
the
bro.
point. For a long time, we didn't. Now we actually do. You have way more men talking. We have way more understanding about
Let me
what
read these super
men
chats.
actually go through. Oh, I thought you were done. My bad.
No. I was saying salute Beans for this. That's that too. Miss Jill with the $10 says, left out of this has been the men on men predatory behavior, including violence and SA. RNC with the $5 says, so the women out in the clubs and Instagram dressed for show full makeup are not predators? Mark Joyner with the $10 says, I worked nightclub security for years and it was always a crowd of underage women dressed grown with older sisters, IDs trying to get in. They are not victims. Scuba Gunner Jr. with the $5 says, the female lions do the vast majority of the hunting, Sharon. RNC with the $5 says, Sharon, can young women not make adult decisions? Should they be able to vote, enter contracts? Are you saying they are not capable? Devin D with the $2 says, alpha, but what was it? Alpha
fucks, beta bucks.
Fucks, beta bucks.
Okay. RNC with the $2 says, a woman is like a payday loan, predatory. Right. Mr. Fantastic with the $5 says, this nigga Hamp don't allow no titty meat on the panel. That's a fact. Jesus Powell with the $5 says, New York Post 2019 study. 1 in 3 women go on food dates just for free food. Seems like a lot of women preying on men to me. RNC with the $5 says, Q said nothing. Q said nothing. Men and women are predators, so there cannot be more men as predators. Big Bad Bull was popping with the $5 says, but bro, what's that? Bro, what is he saying? Brothers?
Goosies?
Bitches?
Yeah, I think it's bitches or something.
Oh, bitches are the biggest predators of all. If we want to keep it all the way 100 though. Ayo is popping. Ayo with the $5 says, Q is conflating quote unquote fair exchange with quote unquote equal exchange. Big Bad Bull with the $5 says, I got my gray sweatpants on today. Does that make me a predator? I got that bait.
Yo, that was a good one, BB.
Up here, bro.
Technically, see the $1 with the $5 says, come on, guys, don't let women move the goalposts and say, oh, it was not good, so it don't count. Podcast is right. Sex is equal for both men and women.
Shit like that.
God damn, one more. Big Bad Bull with the $2 says, bitches are the biggest predators.
I think he might be intentionally saying butchers. He might be talking about stuff.
Damn. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a
shit.
friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
Yeah, him. He corrected. He was talking about them bull daggers.
I told you.
Butches. Oh,
Oh shit.
One thing about that nigga is he can spell. He definitely can spell.
Yeah, big bad bull. Damn, man. I don't know, man. So, whew, boy, oh boy. So where did we land at on this? Nothing like.
No, we
I
land
think,
on.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, what we land on is that men need to stop playing like they are victims, that they are getting harassed, and just because a woman got her chest out, that all of a sudden that woman is being predatory because your mouth is drooling, and you clicked on the Twitch station to a woman with her tears out that can't play Call of Duty. She is the predator because you watching her. That's wild and it's crazy.
This shit really making you money, ain't it? Like, you do realize that I have hours and hours and hours of footage of you on my show, right? That I can play to show that you didn't used to talk like this, right? Because here's what's fucked up.
So you can't hold me against that? I could grow. I could grow as a man.
Because here's the truth. Here's the truth though, because this is what's stupid about the shit to me, right? It's because you keep pretending like the man's reaction has anything to do with the woman's intent. If we're trying to discover about whether or not the women are predatory, we're just talking about what they're doing, their choices, and their intent, not the man. So absolutely, when you have your titties out, when you have your booty cheeks out, you're absolutely trying to attract certain things to yourself for a reason. And if that reason is anything more than time spent equally, you're looking to exploit a person, which makes it predatory by definition. This isn't even nothing to fucking argue about.
So the problem is that most people date within their range. They are not dating so far up ahead of each other where you could say that it's predatory. When we out and about and we walking around the street, most people are dating within their means. It ain't no goddamn $300,000 man dating the Carvel scooper. It doesn't happen.
That has nothing to do with being predatory.
I didn't stop you. Damn, I trigger y'all that much?
No, Sharon, but you're still
because it's the truth. That's why I triggers you, because everybody's dating within themselves. Ain't no fucking hypergamy that y'all just talking about.
But that's not the point. See, I didn't never even just mention the word hypergamy. This is how I know you're talking to another panel, because I didn't even just mention
it happened in this conversation today. I just wasn't able to talk about
but not right now, right? Not right now, right? So this is what I'm trying to tell you. Even if you make that argument, it does not eliminate the fucking fact that they still want more than exchange of time. Men, that is literally what we want. We want her. She wants what we can do for her.
So Beans,
if you want more than just time, take off that damn do-rag. You don't got no hair.
Motherfucker,
yo. So I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm having a hard time with because they dress provocatively, niggas trying to go get it, that make her a predator. So if he don't pay no bread for it, technically she not a predator then, right? Like buying a couple drinks, if you take her back to the crib and do what he got to do, then she wouldn't be a predator, right? Because he didn't really pay no bread for it.
It's not just the bread. If she's genuinely looking for a dude. If she's genuinely looking for a dude to go home with that night, Hamp, or she's looking for like a dude to deal with, no, there's nothing wrong with it. And shout out to the brother that gave the super chat, like fair exchange versus equal exchange. Equal exchange is, again, we both want a nut, okay? We both want to have sex. That's it. Point blank period. We both want to have sex. We want to have some fun for that night. Hey, if that was her intention, the dude come up with la. But if she get the nigga and like you said, she hit it with the honey bun, as you say, oh, you got to buy me motherfucking $50 worth of drinks while we in the club. This nigga, he's dumb enough now. Now, he is dumb enough to pay for all them drinks, and then after the club they go to IHOP, and then she get back to the club, or he got to drive her home or get back to the crib, and I'm sleepy. Now the nigga he got over. You know what I'm saying? He got to go grab that lotion.
I got that, Mr. Fantastic. But if I spend $20, $30, $40 on drinks and $20 on IHOP, and then I get the cheeks, like she's a predator.
No, she's not a predator for that. She's not.
But if I don't, hold on. I don't need both of y'all. Y'all niggas ain't that smart. Now, you that smart? What's 6 + 5, Beans?
I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
11.
nah.
I didn't hear you, nigga. The first part of your mouth, the first
11.
All I heard was 5.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic said 11. All right, we good.
Oh,
Y'all smart again. Y'all smart again. Y'all good.
No,
Y'all smart
because
again.
him. Because listen.
Wait. No. Wait. Let me just ask a question. Hush. Now, if he doesn't get the cheeks, she's a predator.
No. God, man, stop this, bro. I'm going to
Don't call God. He ain't coming. So no. So he been $50 on the drinks and all that. If he get the cheeks, she not a predator. If he doesn't get the cheeks because he's so-called sleepy, she a predator.
No, that's not what's being said, Hemp.
No, stay in my answer. I'm saying just answer the hypothetical I'm presenting.
No, that's not what's being said, Hemp. You see how I answered it first?
Either way, that's not what you're saying, right? Either scenario, she's not a predator regardless. Or she is a predator regardless.
Because you're not addressing her. You keep addressing the nigga. That's what I don't know. I just told Sharon the same shit. We're talking about her intent. Her intent is what determines whether or not she's a predator.
All right, chill. Because y'all don't know how to. All right, so now let's say she intentionally gets drunk and have Denny's, knowing she ain't gonna give him no cheeks. She's a predator.
That's the illness.
Huh?
What is Denny's?
Denny's is
a restaurant. Denny's is a restaurant like IHOP.
Denny's.
Yes,
so,
Denny's.
So let me say it again. She gets the drinks. She go to Denny's. She knows she ain't giving up no pussy, and she go to sleep. She's a predator at that point.
Absolutely.
Okay, because her intent was to use.
Her intent was to exploit. Exactly.
Now she meant to exploit the whole time. She get to the house and give him some cheeks. Is she a predator?
No, because now.
Wait. Her intent. Hold on, motherfucker. Her intent is what then? Because she intended to exploit.
Hold on. So did she intend in doing all of that along?
You gotta say yes. What I'm saying is you gotta say yes by that logic. Hold on. Her intent. Hold on. Her intent was to not give him no cheeks all fucking night.
So what made her change her mind?
And then she lift her leg up because she feel bad for the nigga. She's still a predator, bro, because her intent.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
But hey,
bro, this shit at work.
Hey, the predators get 8 too, B. Hey, the lion got bit that night. Fuck it.
No.
The lion just got his ass bit that night.
Yo, this is why he have the strongest nigga in the world.
Tell him, Q.
Yo, and that right there proves how stupid. That shit was disingenuous at best. At best. Right? Yeah, and Hamp, you know it was disingenuous at best. That's why you chose it at the end.
No, we cooked it up based on the logic y'all employ. See, now, Beans, you can learn something from your dark-skinned brother. Do you see how humble Mr. Fantastic is being right now?
Absolutely. He might not.
Because he know, like, yo, you got to follow the logic.
What's the logic?
Joseph, what's up, Joseph?
No, but Hamp, let me say this.
You the strongest man, right? Okay, so Hamp, it's my intention to rob you. I'm pulling up on you.
Hold on,
wait,
Bean.
listen, Hamp, listen, it's important.
I'm
coming to rob you right now. Listen, I'm coming to rob you right now. It's my intention to rob you. I'm about to take your bread. I'm a predator in this moment, right? Yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I get too close. You snatched the gun from me and beat my ass. Was I still a fucking predator? Yes or no?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Cook. Hey, Bean.
Now, if I switch it and do what you did, it's gonna make the whole fucking scenario look dumb. I come to rob you, and then for some reason I feel bad for you and say, you know what, I'm not gonna take your money.
Beans, just chill. Just chill. You win some, you lose a lot. You win some, you lose some.
I know.
Just
I just
chill.
won this.
Shit.
So
you can't use
Hamp, stupid. Hamp, so using the date scenario, right? If her intent was to give up the draws, right? During the date, there were certain things that, let's say, for instance, his breath was stinking or whatever, and she found them foul, so she got turned off from that, right? So since she removed the opportunity from set from the table for an initial intent, would she still be a predator?
No. No.
Your name is not him.
Oh, I didn't know he said him. Nigga.
Yeah, him.
Pull up, man. Pull up, bro.
One more time, Kasim. I was so rudely interrupted.
Okay. If she's going out on a date with the dude, right? Her intent is to sleep with this guy, right? When her made up her mind, when she was getting her nails and her hair done, she was like, all right, I'm gonna give this dude the box.
Uh-huh.
As they go on the date and they're sitting down at the restaurant and they start talking, she noticed certain things about him that turned her off.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So now she removed the opportunity for her to have sex. Is she still a predator?
Yes. Because if she want to get out of the predator mantra based on depriving him of sex, she go half on that dinner.
Yep.
So if she accept that free dinner, knowing that she not giving him no cheeks, but still take his provision, she a predator.
I know this nigga knew. This nigga be faking, bro. You be doing this shit for content. I knew this nigga understood.
No. I just breaking it down, man. I'm breaking it down. Those are not the same thing.
That's proof this nigga understood the whole time. Cause you see what he just did?
But you got what I'm saying, Beans. It's when we consider all of it, it's so hard to prove intent, which is the overarching issue. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because you can't read her mind. So it's fun to talk about, but like based on the outcome is what you would conclude, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're right.
Mm-hmm.
If his breath's stinking, that's the worst fucking thing like in the world, be somebody breath stink. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is annoying when people breath stink. They got the same access to toothpaste and all that.
I keep gum bitches like that, bro. I'm not letting that.
Sometimes it's their stomach. Sometimes they got a rotten tooth. You know, it ain't always their fault.
The rotten tooth definitely they fault, Sharon.
This motherfucker got pretty ass teeth, but I'm about to say no because her breath stinks. Crazy.
Yo, man, that's how you have a discourse. That shit was funny as hell. Now, Joseph, what's up? What do you want to say, bro?
No, Beans took it. Me and Beans on the same accord. We've been on the same accord the whole entire time we've been up here, but people want to kind of hate on me and my points. So, Beans, you got me.
What is that on your head?
Nah,
Do your thing. I want to hear it, Joseph. I want to hear you.
On your head.
It's a satin cap. It's growing my dreads out again.
Is that for going to sleep? You shouldn't be wearing sleepwear outside.
It's not. It's for everything, bro. It's not just sleepwear, bro. Like.
Misogynist, I wanted to hear your point, bro.
That's what I was thinking about too, him.
I do, because you be having
He knows. Please call that man Joseph. Respect.
I called him Joseph, then I called him misogynist.
Yeah, I'm not the misogynist anymore, bro.
My bad.
Yeah, you good, bro. It's all right.
You changed your ways. I can respect it.
Joe, did you have another point? I know you was waiting. I just got finished cooking the dark skinned niggas. You feel me? So what you got?
Never.
Hello, immigration.
Well, I wanted to say.
Yes, this dude name. He knows.
You know, he actually asked the question. Yeah. He actually asked the question that I was going to ask. If a lion's out in the wild and he doesn't get a meal that night, or the gazelle gets away from him, is he not a predator? Still.
He's still a predator. Yeah.
Okay, so.
What? You saying he took an L?
He took an L, but he's still a predator at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. But so, are you talking for the men essentially?
Yeah.
So if you don't close that night, okay. So good point. So if you're trying to do all this shit to get the cheeks, you don't close that night. Are you still a predator?
Yeah. I can say that.
This shit crazy, boy.
Easy work.
I got a question for Joseph. Hold on, Sharon. Joseph, between me and Sharon, have you been able to conclude in this conversation that we are in fact saying that women are predators?
Of course.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear on that.
It's indicative by nature that women are predators because they intrinsically want the better deal out of everything. Even psychologically, women look for the best genetic deal. Men actually look for who's more compatible. Look for compatibility. That's psychology 101.
What?
Sharon, be quiet, man. You should do some more reading.
because you're not on my level when it comes to reading, man.
So are we saying that?
That's the whole reason why men say they go for younger women because they're more fertile and all that kind of stuff like that, and
It's
geriatric
intrinsic.
pregnancy and all of that.
See, the
Yeah, but
problem
that's just a
is that
talking
we
point. That's not real life.
Hold on, Cali Bev. Hold on, Siobhan. Cali Bev, we make that distinction because that's intrinsically in us. Y'all make it seem like men are cavemen, that we're just, that we're bashing women upside the head and we're forcing them. Me personally, I've never been with a woman that didn't want me. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the miscommunication comes from. We're not actually.
Well, no, but the miscommunication. That was not my intention on saying that. You were saying that it's intrinsic for women to go after the best deal that they can get and the resources and everything like that, right? And then you said that the man is really just interested in the woman. And I'm like, well, no, because then that would go against their intrinsic thing to pass on their genes to the most fertile woman, which would be someone that's in their prime, right?
Right. It's
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't put unfair devil horns on the woman and then put a halo on the dude as if his intentions are intrinsic as well.
Wait a
Men
minute.
don't manipulate women like women manipulate men. That's the bottom line.
You know what it's almost starting to sound like though? He said men don't manipulate women like women manipulate men. Okay, well, I mean, there's a difference in the forms of manipulation, sure, but it's almost starting to sound like women are responsible to cover up, to protect ourselves or protect you guys from yourselves because of you guys' primal thought process or whatever to think about sex and everything. And then and also because if we show our boobs and if we start showing flesh, then that's predatory, right? But then at the same time, also sprinkle on top of that, we have to be in control of reproduction because somehow or another, men can't necessarily say no to not raw dogging it because, she let me do it. She didn't wear a condom. So now we're also responsible for your dick discipline there as well. So
That's not true.
It's an unfair burden. It's a double standard, sure, but it just sounds like we're responsible for y'all shit as well as our shit. That's all.
Kelly Bear, right? The pastor gonna blame the deaconess for sitting on the front row without putting a napkin over her skirt when he fucking.
But Pastor, right though. But hold on, but the pastor's not wrong. So if the deaconess sit on the first pew with no panties on, is it the pastor's fault for realizing she ain't got on no panties? And that's what's happening.
But when he cheat on the first lady, that's gonna be his justification.
Can I respond to Cali?
So that's to Cali's point.
Absolutely. You know what else happened back in the 1920s when they was cowboys? If a lady had her ankles shown, they like, woo, that's a predator. Look at them ankles.
Let me respond to Cali Bear real quick.
And yet there's a such thing as an ankle bracelet. Toes don't matter, but yet there's toenail polish.
That's what I'm saying. So we have evidence that men did predators, especially back in those days when we talking about the 1920s. The white man used to go ahead and make sure they marry the Indian woman so they could get their land. This is what they did. They was predators on those women to get their money and their land.
Absolutely.
All right, so we acting like this is a history of it, a long history of it, and we just act like it erased because 1 year it upticked in women being predators.
Nobody. The question, I don't think, I may be wrong, but Joseph, can you tell me, has the question been asked today at all who historically have been the bigger predators, or was the question asked who are the bigger predators as in present tense?
Oh, that's a very good question, Beans. Let me fill you in. Like I said, this is another Negro history lesson. Throughout history, there have been books, there have been quotes written about female hypergamy and female delusion and female manipulation. You have people from Socrates to Albert Schopenhauer to Sigmund Freud to Benjamin Franklin to the Bible talking about it. When your kids growing up, boys growing up, if their mothers are good people, they would tell their sons, don't fuck with females. This from an early age. Do you understand that women actually introduce their daughters to sex more than men?
Overwhelmingly, you have mothers on TikTok twerking with their own daughters, dating the same fucking guys. There was a video that I saw. It was the girl had to be about maybe 2 or 3. She's sitting there twerking while the mom is recording. The dad walked by, pop her in the ass, show her discipline, and everybody jumped on his back. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. That's child abuse. The mother sitting there recording her 3-year-old daughter twerking. The fuck are we talking about here?
Joseph,
we are
question.
talking about predators. And do y'all have any proof to back
Women
up
are
that
predators.
women
They
are more
introduce their
predators
daughters
than
to
men?
sex.
Do we have any proof that women are more predators than men? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
I just gave you 4.
Hey, question though. Question. So let me ask Joseph. Let me ask the question. Everybody, y'all can jump in. He knows. I know you want to say something. Do women know they're gonna sleep with a man before like anything happens? Like, have you guys heard that sentiment where they know if they gonna give him some pussy or not?
A few minutes after they
in the first 10 seconds, yeah, she already knows if she's gonna get that pussy or not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So think about that then for a second. So if that's true, he ended the night by not getting some. Didn't he fuck that up? Isn't that the sentiment we tell your man's like, yo, if you didn't get it, she wanted you to get it, you fucked that money up. You talked yourself out the pussy. Me and Fantastic said that before on the panel. So so I'm just pushing the pocket. If that's true and we believe that, how the fuck is she a predator?
Hey,
well, no, because, like I said, but just because she
But
did,
do y'all understand what you understand what I'm minding out right there, right? If we say that, okay, go ahead.
So yeah, no, just because she can pretend like she's interested. Just because she's approached or she allows you to entertain you doesn't mean she's truly interested. You have women that's interested and she knows there's desire there. There's true fucking physical attraction. And hey, this nigga, like I said, barring this nigga just something being totally messed up, he getting this pussy tonight. Versus, hey, well, I would never, you know what I'm saying? This nigga ain't gonna let him smell it, but he thirsty, and you know what I'm saying? He already buying drinks, he coming up offering this, he tricking off the top. So shit, I'm just gonna take advantage and get everything I can get out of the situation and keep my pussy to myself.
Again, because it goes back to the intent. Like, what was the intent of the entire interaction in the first place? She's not going to tell you, like, hey, listen, if you don't fuck it up, you gonna get some pussy. She's not going to tell you that. So we understand it. I'm just going through different schools of thought in terms of what we say and then the outcomes of each one of these interactions. So we simply saying that the women are that overwhelmingly that like we assume their intent is poor in the majority of these interactions.
Yes, because like you said, Ham, you said all the way to the time. So, Ham, what do you say? These niggas ain't getting no pussy. So the majority of men not getting no pussy, but they're dealing with women. What's the intent of the women dealing with them? The women are leading them on. The women are using, like you said, they got a cart, they got a ride nigga, they got a food nigga, they got a fix it nigga, and they got a fucking nigga. Okay, and you want to be number 4. That's it.
Wait, fantastic.
I wanted to make one more point too.
Wait, real quick. Hold on, Joseph. Real quick,
Oh,
Joseph. I just want to ask Fantastic something real quick since he already got the mic. Fantastic. That made me think. So, there's another saying, since I know Hamp like sayings, right? There's another saying that niggas will fuck anything. So if niggas are really fuck anything, how are niggas also not getting laid?
Well, no, listen, I'm somewhere between the middle, bro. I'm not of this thing as aware as Hamp say fucking. He like to say what the 80-20, right? It's way more than wasn't. I would say 51% of men are able to have sex or whatever. I would say. Right. I would say the majority of men are capable of sex. But what I'm saying also is capable of sex definitely still doesn't mean that those women are actually attracted to those men. It's just like, okay, she's willing to give him some pussy on the what's name. But when he talks about true sexual attraction, like this niggas that every bitch want to fuck, 10 out of 10 pussies recommend, right, that is still gonna be that 20% he's talking about. So it's some in between the two.
But beans, but Fantastic almost also edified me on a stat that men around 35 only have 8 bodies. They are not fucking.
Well, true, but the reason why I'm looking at it is I think more often than not, I don't think we get this a lot of credit. Men actually do be wanting relationships. They actually do be wanting a woman that is theirs, regardless of whatever else it is that they're willing to do. But there's the saying that men will fuck anything, right?
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
that's why I like to push the narrative that sex is fair exchange. Get yours, right? Women think just because he came, they made him come. That's not always true. We be in our heads a lot. Because sometimes y'all don't look right, don't sound right, don't smell right. Your facial expressions be looking stupid. Your lips look dumb while you're giving head. That shit ain't always cute for y'all either. Just because he came don't mean you made him. So that's what I'm saying. Sex is a fair exchange, right? Once you move past that, then it's like, okay, if a man goes out and he's trying to sleep with a woman, he's trying to have sex. What woman don't know that the man is trying to have sex? They don't know that the man is trying to have sex. That makes it
Yeah.
fair exchange. So
So then, Beings,
I think is where you get into the exploitation.
Beings, let me ask you this then. Since if the man is having sex with the woman, right, and he is in his head about something else, can you just say that that woman is just a tool, a masturbation tool for him?
Absolutely. Shout out to Lucky Marie. Lucky Marie pulled that out on my panel, man, about 2 years ago. She said a lot of men be using women to masturbate.
Yes.
First time I had
Hey,
ever
listen,
heard that.
words have definition for a reason. Stop.
I was like, yo, that's crazy.
women
Like,
that
and I mean,
masturbate.
that's what really made me think about that, right?
Yes.
And I think that's one of the ways that men can be exploitive as it pertains to women, right? Because here's the thing, if I'm flirting with you, the same way how Hamp just said, the woman ain't gonna say, I'm gonna give you the coochie as long as you don't say the wrong thing. We not gonna say, I want you to know I just want some coochie. Right. So again, fair exchange. You ain't just saying the blatant stuff. He ain't just saying the blatant stuff. But we both there. We know why we here. Right. But now, if in the man's mind, his thing is, I'm gonna have sex with you, right, one time, and I'm never gonna ever talk to you again. But what he's saying is, yeah, I want to get to know you and this and that and blah blah blah. That's when it becomes exploitive, and that's when you become predatory. But just trying to have sex does not make you predatory.
All facts.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, yeah. Hey, question. Have you been predatory in your dating and relationships? Q?
In the past, yes, I have.
Stoner.
Kasim?
Yeah, I have.
He knows?
Yeah.
Joseph?
Once upon a time, yeah.
Sharon?
Nope.
Stop
the cap.
Cheater, deceiver.
Callie Bev?
Yeah.
Yeah, she doing it right now by just being up here.
Damn it, man.
Joseph.
Why you do that?
Fuck off.
No, bruh.
But see, to his point, look how she got her hair laying. Come on.
And she gave us a little strip tease too a couple weeks
What
ago.
the hell does that have to do with anything? We all know Callie is a happily married woman. Can I stop the games, y'all? Give this woman some respect.
Alone.
Please.
Callie alone, man. Beans, have you been?
Absolutely. I still am.
I still have to. Hey, I got to get out of here, Hamp. I'll get my final thought next time. Thank you, y'all. Shout out
Be
Pamela
safe.
Chat.
Do the right
Yes,
thing.
sir.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. You heard?
Yeah, and put some
I
bass
ain't
in your
praying
voice.
on nothing.
All right, bro. Trump.
Have you been predatory in the past? Mr. Fantastic.
is the last one.
Never ever.
Stop the cap.
I seen. Yo, I went on your Instagram. You had your shirt off in at least 6 pictures, bro.
Who, me? Not 6.
Yeah,
just
you.
one. There's only one of them.
He said only one.
And by the way, all y'all that keep talking about want to know. I mean, in the chat, you know what I mean? Just saying. My Instagram is public, but go ahead.
Yo, Lady Di, what's popping?
What's up?
Hey, how are you?
You been listening, or you just jumped in here?
I've been. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I've been in and out.
All right, that's what she said. So when we talking about what we talking about in terms of predatory behavior and all that, right now the score is women are up as being more predatory than men in terms of dating and relationship. To give you some context to what predatory behavior looks like, is when the man's in the phone is Chili's or Del Frisco's, whatever the case is, right? So that's predatory in nature because that's it for him. You know what I'm saying? That's his only reason for being in her life, is to be used. You know, no intention of a relationship or giving no cheeks, etc. Women are looking at men as a leg up, you know, in terms of hypergamy and things of that nature. So that's kind of where it landed. Those are the reasons why women are up. What do you think? Who's more predatory, the men or the women?
Yeah. That's a good question because you could say, let's say women can be, but they're not like voiceful about it. They will just kind of like stare at you for a minute until you come to them. So I wouldn't say women are up. I would say men are, because they're the one that's, you know, doing the cat calling.
Okay, so the men, since the men approach, that automatically makes them more predatory.
I mean, I don't like that word, but yeah, automatically it would, because she could stare at you for 5 hours, but if she don't say nothing, then I mean, ain't nothing happening.
So you're looking at it as more like the hunting aspect. So since we approach, we're a predator in terms of chasing.
Yeah.
But what we're discussing is the intent behind why you approach and get involved with a person. So the malicious, intentive nature is what makes the man or the women more predatory. That's why I said his name is Chili's and not John, because John only has one reason for being in the phone in the first place. Or niggas will be like, yeah, I love you, just so they can get some cheeks and then never talk to her again. That type of shit is predatory.
Women do the same thing though. That what you're saying. They do the same exact thing. They have men in their phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a women, and then the men will lie just to get some pussy.
Okay, well, since you're saying it like that, I would say women will be more, because they will use a man for anything. So a man would just use a lady for sex, right? But a lady would use you for groceries, rent, clothes, bags, a whole bunch of shit. So I mean, that's different men. It ain't the same guy. So she could have 10 guys in her phone to do that thing, to do all these different things.
Look at God. Won't he do it?
And then wait, hold on. So when it comes to sex, it's not just sex. You got a man that will go down on you. That's the best. The one that will, you know, dick you down real good. That's the best. The one that will do a whole bunch of stuff.
Baby. Hey, don't forget about the one to do both of them.
Move out the way, Miss Fantastic. Let her talk.
Hit that bottom. She talking about
move out the way. Let her finish talking. Big black ass nigga. Go ahead.
So we know, like, when it comes to sex, it's so much to sex. So some women will use men for what they are good for. If they're only good for giving head, they're just gonna come for you for that. So I mean, I could keep adding to that, but that's in a nutshell.
Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
Nah, keep going. Shit, they moved out the way.
You need some help? Don't get shot now.
Move, Mr. Fantastic. Go ahead,
They
lady.
also, so women also use men. So let's say they're looking for their perfect guy. They will go through 20 dudes, knowing they don't want to be with those 20 because they know what their perfect guy look like. But they will be with these 20 dudes until they would get with that perfect guy. That could take a couple years. It could take a couple months. Whatever it's going to be, they're not going to be celibate, sitting in their bed, you know, getting dry. They're going to make sure that they're still getting stimulated. It don't have to be their perfect guy to get stimulated. It would just be anybody that can do that. Perfect. So that's another reason.
That sounds like a Maury moment. Can't find the baby father. Got to come up there 6 times to find a baby father.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm not talking about.
Yeah, but let me ask you this though.
Hold on, y'all.
Let's do this. So wait. I'm not talking about those type of women who just have a whole bunch of kids. That's a whole nother situation.
But she has a whole bunch of niggas, though. She has a whole bunch of niggas.
I'm talking about regular women, like regular women that, you know, have a job. They're not like fucking crazy. They just.
No, we got to let that shit marinate. We understand it. Go ahead, Q.
So I was gonna say she made some powerful points, right? Now my question to you is this: do you think there's more women doing that? then there are men who are being predatory and doing the same thing, if not similar things.
It's more women because men are usually doing it for sex. They're not doing it for money. They got their own money. Women are doing it for 1,000 reasons. Men are doing it for maybe 2. Good time. Maybe she likes sports or some shit. So she likes sports. Cool. That's my homie. But we gonna have sex. And then sex. Women would do it for everything I just said. Rent, groceries, house, car note, fucking anything, any bill, fucking Victoria's Secret's car bill, anything. It doesn't matter. They're gonna use a man to get these things done, paid for, manipulation.
Right. And so you're saying there's more women doing this than there are men that are using women. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she just told you. They out here they leveraging that pussy. That's what they're doing.
Do you think that's because there are more women than there are men?
No.
No, it's nominal. Don't do that bullshit.
Hold on, Mr. Fantastic. Let Lady Di handle it. Go ahead.
Okay, so now you're changing the subject. You saying because it's more women. Let's just talk about 20 women versus 20 men.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just talk about that. 20 men versus 20 women.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so out of that group I just said, more women will manipulate more guys than that man manipulating a few women. I'm not saying men don't like to have sex, but women will use 20 dudes to get 20 different things. Men don't need 20 women to get their rocks off.
Is this the kind of circle that you be around? Is that your anecdotal experience, or is that like some other shit that you can support?
I learned from observation. I've lived in 10 states. I'm not all the way Black American either. So I've seen different races as well doing the same shit.
Okay, so when a man goes to a strip club, is he being manipulated or is he inviting himself to be manipulated?
Oh, come on. That's a stupid question because he went to the strip club.
But I'm asking the question.
But he went to the strip club, so how can you ask me something that he went to?
So okay, so great. So when these women are using these men for these different things, you think they don't know? Is that your opinion? Is that the men don't know that they are? She called me every time for this one thing, but I'm just so clueless.
There's some men who don't know because they don't have that type of game. There's not a lot of men that could just get a woman with just standing there, right? The men have to work hard to get women. It's not the easiest thing in the book. So some men don't know. I would agree to that. Yeah.
All right. Wait. Majority of men are easily manipulated. You saying majority of men are manipulated by women? Is that correct?
I'm not saying manipulated. They're not manipulated into paying a bill. They want to pay the bill. I'm saying that they don't know that they're just paying the bill, and they know that she's not going to give it to them, be with them forever. That's what I'm saying.
Minority and majority of men don't know. Well, first, let me clarify, because Lady Di, we don't say some. So was it minority or majority of men that don't know?
I would say majority does not know, but I wouldn't call it manipulation, though. I wouldn't call it manipulation.
They just dumb? You think they just dumb?
Yeah.
Damn.
So men are. So who's more dumb, men or women?
In this topic, are you like?
In this topic.
I mean, I would say men.
God damn. That's y'all.
Is that for real?
Queen? That's what y'all rocking with?
I'm talking about to the topic. I'm not talking about in general.
Yeah,
so
but for the topic,
y'all niggas is dumb.
If the men don't know, which most men don't know, because most men don't have the experience to know, when you're being manipulated, he can't override his desire to fuck.
Hey, don't disagree now. Right. Don't disagree now. It's okay.
Not disagreeing.
And it's okay. We concede.
No, it's not. No, nigga, you a nigga. Hold on, nigga. Nigga, you ain't included, nigga.
Maybe me and him is intelligent, so maybe while we don't have that experience. Y'all niggas is dumb, and that is it. I concede to Lady Di. Y'all dumbass niggas.
I actually agree with her.
I agree with her too. I think she's got Lady Di. Steve, you just awesome. You just. I hope this was laid out with the finest robe. It was right before you. This was so awesome, Lady Di. I love it. I love it.
That was a great
yo, man,
exchange.
every man that's in the chat that said I was wrong is a dumb ass nigga.
Nigga, that wasn't an argument, nigga, about who dumb.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I ever seen a black woman on these panels checkmate like I just watched. That was fucking fire.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that was crazy.
That was awesome, Lady Di. Thank you so much for the feminine insight. Love it.
Damn.
I'm
So
gonna
these
keep it real with you. So some women
Man,
ain't
if
gonna
I'd
say
have
that.
met Q about like 16 years ago, shit. Because that was awesome. God damn it. Shit.
You'd have been her dumbass.
Yes, clearly.
Nah, but
according to y'all, yes. According to y'all, yeah.
But the ill part of it is the one thing that I'm not saying we didn't acknowledge it, but I heard it resonated well with me when Lady Di was talking, was when she said the reasons that women are predatory are much more abundant than men. So by nature of that, because they have so many reasons to do it, I'm like, damn, that's a fair point. That if you just being logical and objective, you can say, okay, I understand that. But the
that's why I love
overarching
that.
thing, huh?
I was saying that's why I led with giving her that. I think that was great.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was awesome.
The overarching point is niggas is dumb.
Yeah.
Which
Stupid as
hurt.
hell.
I think it's that niggas are dick dumb. Niggas stick with the wrong head. It's not just
Absolutely
like,
not. Don't try to change it. No.
dick dumb.
Your penis is cartilage, bro.
I
Niggas
said-
talk all that shit. Your penis is cartilage, dog. Your brain.
You know
is
what
your
the thing is
head.
that what she was saying, no, but what she was saying was true. And as she was saying it hurt me a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Because I knew what she was saying was true. But in my mind, I already knew that they were that way. And she just brought that back into the forefront that, hey man, you can never be caught, without your face covered. You gotta be aware that this is how they are and this is what they do. So she just reminded me and just reinforced that so I could stay on focus, I could stay on point. So thank you so much for reinforcing that.
Yeah, don't be dumb out here.
Don't
Pay
be dumb
attention.
out here. And it's fantastic.
But Ham, think about it. When it comes to sex and money, those are the two things that men usually
die over.
About, right? It's usually those are the two things where you could tell a man, listen, half the time this ain't gonna work out, and we'll still go do it.
That's
right?
a fact, though.
It's relationship, sex, and money, bro. Like
Beans,
everything
when you
else,
go,
I ain't doing that shit. That shit don't
when you
work.
go to the graveyard around the way, the first grave about $1, the second one about a woman. I guarantee it, bro. Niggas be crashing out for both them things.
Yep.
Like a motherfucker. Niggas talk that shit if they want to. This out of YouTube, niggas will body you over their chick.
That's
Get
a
it fucked
fact.
up. Like, and they'll body you over their bread. Don't get it fucked up. Them two things.
Hey, Mandrell said he killing you for even looking at his sister wrong. So shit, you got
Oh hell yeah.
Stay away from
Oh,
that man's sister.
No questions asked out the gate.
Q, y'all
Just
need to put her
go
on
in.
the team. Q, y'all, turn Mandrell's sister to liking girls, so niggas stay safe out here. So Mandrell ain't got to catch a body. Nigga ain't got to die.
Fantastic. He wasn't. We know that around the way. If your sister come knock on your door, you going outside to see whoever need to be saw. Niggas do that. Like that's regular shit. When
Yeah,
he
but
said
that's kids, Ham. As kids, yes. As 40-plus-year-old men, hell no. She better call the law. Talk about that man said he's gonna catch bodies in due time, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're right. But I'm just saying though, I ain't gonna hold you though. If I was home and my sister called me for something, I'm hoping that it'll register that you need to call the boys.
Right. Absolutely.
But when it's on, it's on. Is that phrase still prevalent or niggas like?
Yeah.
It is, but bro, listen, bro. Both my sisters live in my city, bro. I'm not pulling up. And it's Florida, bro. Listen, bro, you literally playing with your life, dog.
Oh yeah, now you get popped. But what I'm saying is this: it's been like this, Mr. Fantastic. Let's say I'm in Florida. I'm out partying. I look outside. Oh, it's Mr. Fantastic. And you scrapping? Even if you winning, I'm gonna definitely kick somebody.
Right?
Ain't that the game?
That's what I'm saying,
Like, I thought that was still the game. Ain't
No,
rule in the-
if we
ain't no rule in the-
we go out somewhere in our seat, but that's different. That's different. Like that's like active in the situation. somebody calling you to come intervene in some shit that's been going on,
yeah.
especially relationship, that's totally different, bro. That's history. That's just all bad.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Hemp.
Go ahead.
Hey, I need to get out of here, man. Can I get my final thoughts?
Yeah, we all about to get the final thought. Go ahead, Beans.
Tell us
So
how
first
stupid
of
you
all,
are.
I want to say to Q, Sharon, Callie, Joseph, Fantastic, Kasim, Bub, whoever else I forgot who was up here. Super dope show. Super dope panel. Man, this was amazing. I only had one outburst, and that's because it was Sharon, and I just it was just so disappointing for him to not be using his vowels in that moment. But man, Hemp, man, just for real, we all, I know I can speak for everybody when I say we appreciate what you've been doing with the channel, and please don't stop.
Yes, sir.
And to Lady Di, I mean, I know of you. I'm pretty much gonna subscribe to everything you got, long as it don't cost more than $5. And please continue to keep cooking. I don't know if that was the light skinned part of you or the married part of you, but whichever part that was, keep tuning in to that. And Cali Bab, it was good seeing you. I hadn't seen you in a minute, man. I'm out, man. Peace. Your boy Beans. We gone.
Easy, Beans. Be safe. You hurt?
Yeah, I love you, Hemp.
Love you. Joseph, any final thoughts, my G?
Sorry for what I had said earlier. I was actually trying to make a point of, and I always preface my point with stuff that I read in scientific journals. But as far as I believe that throughout this conversation, women need to stop victimizing themselves, and they need to stop saying that men can easily manipulate them, no matter how old they are. As women, y'all have to stop y'all have to stop wanting to be treated like children, even though y'all say y'all grown. When it comes to making the decision for yourselves, you're a grown ass woman. But when it comes to dealing with the world, you're a kid. I don't get that. Every woman should be offended. Those who have common sense should be offended, and feel that that's just sexist to say that. Women have control of their own faculties, and they have control over their mind and their thoughts, and they could do pretty much whatever they put their mind to. Stop using men as an excuse for your failures. That's all I have to say.
Word.
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yo, man, appreciate you, man. Great combo as usual. Yeah, man. Listen, there's a lot of predators out here, B. You know what I'm saying? Check your six and all this shit and whatnot, what have you. And don't be out here buying drinks, man. Don't be out here tricking, all right? Because they ain't down for the bullshit, bro. They be trying to get over. Sharon, hey man, I don't know what the hell you was on today, brother, but shout out, man. I mean, you got to have some opposition in the convo. Q you too, man. Shout out to Lady Di. I remember you and your husband big on Instagram. Y'all do the review videos. That's why you look for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, shout out to you. And yeah, you was with us, man, until you damn threw us on the bus at the last minute. God damn. But niggas is dumb. And it's dick dumb. Okay, men are dick dumb, nigga. It just is what it is. That's all I got, man.
Mr. Fantastic, let me tell you something right now. When I come to Florida, nigga, don't be on that cheap bullshit, nigga. We popping bottle. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Okay.
Point blank, period.
You ain't saying nothing.
Damn it.
You ain't saying nothing.
Kasim? Well, we can't bring Kasim, though. That nigga make you spend too much fucking money. Go ahead, Kasim.
No, Hamp, if you come to New York, listen, give me some time and I could probably get you in one of the hottest clubs, so just let me know.
I say no more.
My final thought is this: if you really look at the definition of predator or predatory, and you read it line by line, I think we have all exhibited some of those characteristics at one point or another in our life. But I think the important thing is to realize not to let it get too excessive, because at the end of the day, no one wants to be taken advantage of, and no one wants to be abused to a certain extent. Because men and women are better together, and I think we should always keep it that way, and that should be in the forefront of our minds when we're getting with one another.
Yeah, Word. 10:15 was popping, my boy. I know you got up here late. You got any final thoughts?
DJ Hunt, what's good, man?
What's goody?
I gotta email you too, bro. Man, I was really trying to come up here and chop it up, but y'all about done now. But I was trying to get the question again. What was the question about the Predators? Because I think
no. We've been up here for 6 hours.
I guess Lady Di was absolutely correct at her assessment. That's all I got to say to that.
All right, so what I was gonna say was, man, I think men are the biggest predators. You know what I'm saying? Because money is power, and people usually use power and money to dictate the actions of other people. You know what I'm saying? And I think predators dictate the actions of other people. I mean, if a bitch ain't got nothing and she begging me for everything, how is she the predator? You know what I'm saying? She begging me for everything. She ain't got shit. I'm the nigga with the power. I'm the nigga with the money. You know what I'm saying? It's up to me how this situation gonna go. I mean, you got to be strong-minded, bro. Like, you can't let no woman talk you out of your position. And that's what I hear a lot of niggas talking. Like, a woman can talk them out their position, but the man, they got the money. They can entice a woman. You know what I'm saying? They can use that money to get her to do things she don't want to do, bro. Like, you let a woman talk you into doing some shit you don't want to do, that's on you, bro.
Word.
But I ain't really get to chop it up. I really want to chop it up with y'all one day, bro, because, I mean, I came up here too.
We can circle back. There's a lot of ways to approach it. I think we hit a bunch of dope angles, so I think we did a good job. We'll see if we can repackage it and then, have this conversation again. Sharon, any final thoughts, bro?
Hey.
Granville told me to remove him once he get his final thoughts for 5 minutes. So Granville, hey, Sharon, hurry up! This is
Granville from the cloud.
So you remove that nigga as soon as he started his final thoughts.
Hey, listen. Hey, this is what I do every day at 9 a.m. I rebel against remedial rhetoric. I challenge people's thoughts to see where they get their actual thoughts from, because a lot of times people just regurgitate things that they hear. They have nothing to substantiate their ideas, and that's what I do every day. So that's why I get a lot of pushback, because I deal in truth and nothing but the truth. So help me, you finish the rest of it. Solution-based gang, we here. SBGs.
Bro.
That's right. SBG, we up in here. Put them airplanes in the sky. Y'all know how we do.
Somebody drop Sharon link in the chat, man. Damn. Good shit. All right, so Sharon, he yelling at me, man. Bye.
Oh, hey, what's your email, bro? What's your email, DJ Ham?
No, Granville ain't. My bad, Granville. My fault.
Damn it, Hamp. I think you need to give him a refund on that.
Hey, DJ Ham, what's your email, bro?
This might be risky at Gmail.
All right, bet.
Damn, man. My bad, Granville. I need to. No, I'm gonna hit you on the Instagram. Lady Di, any final thoughts?
I came late as hell, but
I did too.
You gotta have a part 2 to this, and just have it at night, and then I'll pop in or something. But I just want to say, if you don't like what I'm saying, then you need to check yourself, because it's true. The people in the chat, it's true, and y'all need to stop. Don't use me to say, oh, this is what I've done. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with people. I'm only one person. There are people out here that do fucked up shit every day. All right. Some of y'all could be the cause. So I would say kind of reconsider your moves. Try to do the good in the world. If it's, whatever it is that good is for you, go by the Bible principles. So that's what I go by. And kind of go through that. Don't try not to mess people up and, do people dirty. As far as what I said about women, I don't think women should be doing that. I think that you need to get your own money and pay for your own shit. And then when you get a husband, then y'all could do that together. Stop using people. And for the men who don't know that women are doing that, you need to know women are doing that. Don't just pay for stuff because, you want a future with them. Let that woman work to be with you. So that's all I have to say.
Hey, I wanted to say this real quick. I think this is last quote, just one quote. I think men are predators. I think females are the finesses. That's all I'm saying right there.
Okay. Cali Bev.
Hey, hey, hey. All right. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna take Fantastic's word. Men are dick stupid. Okay. That makes them easier to manipulate, but I don't necessarily think that we're predators when it comes to that. What you call it? There's a little bit more. You can't just see that off of GQ or whatever like that. Whether or not the nigga got money and whether or not you're going to actually get some. I understand the intent is there, sure, but I don't think that's necessarily the majority of women. But I do think that it's a significant amount where you do actually need to go on ahead and look out for that shit. Repeating the sentiments of Lady Di, y'all know how I feel about that stuff. You shouldn't be paying no chick's rent if you don't even fucking live there. That's kind of retarded to me, and it's a little ridiculous. Um, older men, older women, younger men. I think that shit is foul. It's just as effed up as if it was an older man and a younger woman. I don't think that stuff any kind of different whatsoever. I think age plays a part. I think that your life experience plays a part into how naive you are to the game because you haven't experienced it enough to go on ahead and be able to recognize the red flags that you can later run into it into adulthood as well. Oh yeah, there's a 40-year-old chick come to my house looking for my son. I'm beating her ass.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Man.
Shit like that.
Shout out to Step. Damn, I missed this shit. So Steppenwolf, be safe, Cali. Let me know, Steppenwolf, tomorrow, whenever. Just say, yo, use that 10 on somebody, man. Oh, shout out to Willism. Salute, welcome. Says you arguing with a guy named Sharon, not Sharon. Wilson with the $5 says Sharon sits with his feet in the air and chin on his palms. Jesus Christ. Lauren Mack with the $2 says Joe walk by when it stinks. Snuggles with the $5 says, are there things that men and women can do to each other when in dating phase that people can consider to be predatory? Yeah, we did. We named them all throughout we named them like shit. Trigger Mike with the $2 says predatory versus opportunistic. Is there a difference? I don't think so. Honestly, it looks the same. So, you know, Lauren Mack with the $5 says Sharon smell it too. That's why he keep covering his nose. Jesus. Normal nerd with the $2 says Eve manipulated Adam. We are the victims. Marcus Evans with the $2 says thank you, Lady Di. Lauren Mack with the $2 says, so this risky after dark again. It didn't get too crazy, did it? Marcus Evans with the $5 says, Q can't fuck with Lady Di's logic. It's levels to this shit. Take to school, Di. RNC with the $2 says, Sharon and Q are like dumb and dumber. The dating pool with the $5 says, women are responsible for male impulses. Make that make sense. Women are and forever will be because we all control the pride. Final thoughts, Q?
Yeah, I think we as human beings and people, we have to start to be honest. So I stand on living, walking your truth. I think that we all have displayed predatory behaviors. I think that we all manipulate situations throughout our lifetime to benefit us. And I think that both men and women have some things to work on and correct. I don't think that I think I'm grateful for this this conversation because it highlighted situations where women can display predatory behaviors, but I still stand firmly on the fact that I believe men are more of the predators. I won't change from that until I start to see something different. And I think this was a great conversation. I'm grateful for Lady Di coming in for the smoke cam. I don't give a fuck who feel what about it, but I think that she pretty much led it into that space that men get manipulated because they are stupid. I don't believe that to be a fact. I think that men are very much aware of the things that they do with their money and their minds. And I think that if a woman is hustling you out of your pockets, that's something that you allow to happen. No different than how women should know better what to do with their bodies.
Word. Yeah. I think for the fellas, man, We understand there's shit going on outside. No man is safe from. I think that we tout in the fact that we deal with our consequences all our lives, and we have to build our value our entire life. And the reason why men are accountable is because we're held to a standard of consequences, society, law, sports, etc. We've been taught to use our words and not cry about shit. We don't cry from physical pain. These are all the things that we tout. So just think about that for a second. And then we saying the women are manipulating the shit out of us. Right? Because we can't think with our heads because we think with our penises. Again, predator is predator. We understand it that both sexes can be predators. But think about all of that for a second, then circle back and tell me how we can avoid this shit because we men. That's what I want. I want. All right, we got it. We understand it. But how can we do better behind this sentiment right now? You know? So it's interesting, man. Interesting. Shout out to Sun Kissed. Shalom, we appreciate you. My brother Andre was in here dumb early. HQ, I'm surprised you ain't hit the link today. You must be working. Salute. Kenny 3 Stacks in the building. Appreciate the check-in. Plastic Spoon was rocking out. So he's working like shit though. Salute. Shout out to Jay Gray, been a member for a month. Devin, thank you for locking in, bro. Caesar's Palace, always locked in, man. From the beginning, man. Salute. John, thanks for hitting the panel, my G. I appreciate you. You always got great insight. Ashton be wildin'. Salute. Jay Hayward was in the building. We appreciate you. Shout out to Kasim, the OG, for hitting the panel too. Snuggles, you got to at least give me 10 minutes before you ask me to drop the link. At least. Mary. Yeah, man. Go back to that life, man. Taking care of all them goddamn kids, man. Abdul in the building. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Shanae. She stopped through, working hard today. Carlisle, appreciate you for locking in. Hank must have been busy at work today. He ain't even stopped through. He usually does, man. Salute. Him. Thank you, my G, for locking in always, man. RNC was on it today, man. Appreciate you. Mark G stopped by for a second. Indeed. Marcus was locked in. Shit, Marcus, the whole damn show. Appreciate you, bro. Martin Luther King, appreciate you. Enos, I know it's early. Oh no, it's late. Is it late or early over there in England, man? Salute to you. God, you was popping. Thank you, bro. Red Pill Ranger was in the building, of course. Mike Brown ain't say shit in the chat, but drop Joseph. That's my OG though. Matt P, appreciate you. Always, man. Thank you for tuning in yesterday too. We had a good time over there with Lucky. Caesar. Oh, I already got Caesar's palette. Joel was goody. Thank you for stopping through. Scuba Gooden always in the building. Thank you. Okay, Mike said 2 things. My fault. Q Dub was popping. Thank you, bro. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was in the building. Appreciate you. Hank Deasy, the OG. Appreciate you. Shout out to Marcellus. Always showing wild support. I got Lauren, right? Yeah. Shout out to Lauren if I didn't get her already. John the Baptist in the building. Thank you, John. Love C. Appreciate you. EBD. Good shit on the panel today, bro. Thank you. Let me see. Make sure I get everybody. Salute to Steppenwolf, of course. He always locked in with us. LeGarrette always locked in with us. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you as always. Big Bad Bull locked in. Thank you, my brother. Shit, man. Damn, I ain't see Vince today. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I am what I am. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. We got Lauren. Will. Shit, Will been here since day one, right, Q? For a minute. When we was grinding and building. Yeah. Arnold Allen. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. Got Marcus. Yep. Oh, 187. Salute, my brother. Appreciate you. Sharon, thanks for hitting the panel, bro. It was a good time. Uncle Tom ain't shit. Appreciate you, my brother. Uncle Tom crazy as shit. Normal Nerd, man. He be here every day, man. Thank you for all the love and support. For sure. Who else I got? Old Mac.
Like that.
Appreciate you, OG. Shout out to Danielle, was locked in with us. Danielle, that was you that hit the panel last time too, right? Good shit. I know you was driving and all that. Shout out to As Ave. Thank you for locking in with us. I got Enos, got Snuggles, Jay Gray. Salute. I'm definitely clipping that. Making the world go around. Appreciate you, my brother. Shout out to Venus. Thank you. Earl Capone, what up, though? Thank you, my brother. Shadow Dragon was popping. Appreciate you. Who else we got? I got LeGarrette. Oh, Stanisha, she always here. Salute. Fantasy Island locked in with us. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Grant. You already know, man. They're trying to get these niggas out these diapers, man. Lord Lou, appreciate you for tuning in. RNC, if I know I already said something about RNC, but if I didn't, salute my brother. Appreciate you. Miss Jilly, thank you. Mark, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Mr. Fantastic did his thing on the panel.
Brother.
Let me see. Hey, yo, I'ma still hit you about that show too, bro. For sure. Will Zen, appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. I think it's your first time, so salute, welcome. Trigger Mike, always. He must have been working hard today because I know he want to get in on this one. This was a hell of a conversation today. I liked it. Thank you, Callie. Callie said with the $2. Oh yeah, women are not responsible for your dick. That's a fact. The next show is tomorrow at 11 a.m. with Love Crazy Ass, the Risky Midday. We are talking about sassy, the epidemic of sassy men. So there was a thing. It was like things that make men sassy. It was a couple. It was like a list. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I'm gonna put the thumbnail up. It's actually up already. So go ahead and hit the notification bell. We're going live at 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. That show gonna be crazy. And then for the POV, we have do black men measure up to their counterparts? So we're gonna go through some of the statistics to see what's what in comparison. Aaron for the kitty. That's why I love you. So yeah, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central, Steppenwolf, we locked in. So just hit me when you know that $10 you want to use it on somebody. We'll put them in the bathroom real quick.
Put him in the fucking bathroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
So who was in the Shiesty Bum always here, Robin always here. They be windmilling like shit in the chat. Flora was here. What's up? Torrance Glow. Damn. Heart of Stone. I got my brother Marcus. Omega Dreads was locked in. Everybody, man. I appreciate everybody with love and respect. Everything is everything. C, you already know, B. Appreciate you. Y'all good?
Yeah, man. Once again, Ham, thank you so much for allowing me to be a part and good looking out for the wrench, man. You know, anytime you need me, man, just hit me up, fam.
I already know. Do I got your math?
Yeah. No, I don't think so. Let me put it in the back chat.
All right, bet. All right, man. I love y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. You heard? Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend and tell a friend. And we out.